We have a thing on the team where we just work really
Chat,
hard.
hello.
We call name redacted.
Hello. How are you doing?
And we're the Oompa Loompas. Okay, that is a quote of all time. Who could have said that? Who could have said that?
I'm thinking Sentinels, but I don't know who.
Damn, it's quiet.
No, I feel like Nary could say something like that.
Oh, maybe.
I would say Nary.
Is he old enough to know Willy Wonka and Oompa Loompas? Would
Yeah,
that
because
be
there was
in
a
his
remake in like the last 5
He's
years.
silly
No,
like
so.
That was it?
Bots are buns with the
Oh, maybe
prime. I
he's
think
just-
it's
okay.
6 months.
Are we
Do you
locking
think
that
for
in?
that?
I'm trusting Dan. I told you.
Okay, we're trusting.
There's
Trusting
I
Dan
might
on
do
this
to get
one.
my
Lock it
sleep.
in. We
Dude,
think
I
it's narrate.
pretty much got exactly 2 hours.
Thing on the team where we just like
Oh,
Doing good.
really hard.
Celsius.
You mentioned.
I should have trusted my
Yeah,
gut.
he should have.
Well, I said it was Sentinels.
I said Zelsis though.
Yeah, it's teamwork.
Doubting you now.
Okay.
Dan Aldra Gaib anymore.
Did Liquid Academy win Haven? Yes, they did.
Lost the status. Maybe she can recover.
I wanna
when we
say it
look
was
at our second quote. As soon as I
12-7,
met the guys, the first
but I
thing
might
I
have
said was,
just
"Wow."
might have taken away
Reducted.
some rounds.
You really look like my
Sato.
older brother. Oh, yes.
Leviathan.
There's no
There
way.
we
I was
go.
man up,
raised
but
my
great.
hand.
I feel good, dude.
I raised my hand.
But great, thank you for asking.
What are you talking about?
Team.
There's not a tally. There's no quality.
They showed the normal
Saying
speed of the
Dante
Dante clip.
Zero.
Love that. Let's check it.
But we're a team, and as a team, we're looking in Sato.
I didn't say
for this
anything.
one,
What did you
but
say?
it
Who is
did
it?
Deliver us the
What?
Oh, it's not. I believe
Oh, is
that.
this
Let's
coming
go.
up?
Who is it?
of the week. This one comes courtesy of a crew visa.
I feel like a funny story that happened.
Yeah, great
was
job, Dan.
Great
as soon as
job.
I came to
I raised
LA,
my
and
hand, I was ready
as
to
soon as I
talk.
met
That's crazy.
the
It's
guys,
not a classroom.
the first thing
It is a
I
classroom.
Wait, why can I hear like so many sounds?
We're all learning. We're all
That was
growing,
kinda nice, though.
except from those.
I should have slowed it down after.
Those guys. Yeah, is he? We're getting distracted. Guys, let's focus.
There's so many sounds going on. There's so many sounds and I'm muted there. And I was like, do I have another stream open? What's going on now?
In playoffs. Clear throat. Something happened in playoffs. We don't know what happened, but that's
Has
gotta
to be
be
a C9
yeah, I was
thing.
about to
Chat,
say,
let's treat this
that's gotta be a
properly. Let's
Cloud9
look, honestly,
playoffs.
let's give this the time that it deserves. I run over that. This is a crazy clip.
Of the week. This one comes
Let's do this normal and then let's slow mo it.
Dante, our league's youngest player. Yeah, our
Because that
production,
second
by the way,
shot is
for us, the pulsar flick of the week. This one comes
kinda
courtesy
crazy,
of a
man.
crew visas. Dante, our league's youngest player. Yeah, our production, by the way.
God, I actually owned it with the slow mo.
Get the team right.
Yeah, we
Is
got
that
the
like
team
half a
right.
point?
That's definitely half a
Dude, that's fast though. That looks so fast. That
This
second
one's your
shot.
fault. I think
What have I done?
if you read it the way that Oxy
Second shot? No, the second shot is
we would have
ludicrous.
known.
Yeah, but
So-
I would have needed to know that it's Oxy in order to
Can
read
we
it.
please?
Let's
lock
try
it
it for the
in?
next one. Do we have
I am
to
really
for
sorry.
another
No,
If I go
that's it.
winning this
We've
match,
done
I
both.
have
We've done-
C9
we've
winning
done
this
moves,
match.
but let's take a look
I
if we
think
can redeem ourselves with
C9
predictions.
picks
Surely that can't go wrong.
Sunset,
That went so well for me
That-
yesterday.
and then just a map
Something
up.
happened in the
Okay, let's
playoffs.
see.
I don't know.
Okay,
Just getting
Josh and I are the only EG believers.
Why is that?
I'm shocked.
Who else is
So,
MIBR
why is
believers?
Why I
Uber
believe-
Van
I
Silly.
just, it's not much me believing in EG, it's just me not believing in Leviathan.
Brennan Sideshow will cast with Valorant today. Oh, that'd be fun.
Generally, I like what we've seen from EG. I think they just had a slow
EG has a
start, but, like,
permaban.
they're a great
I'm
team.
not
So,
sure.
like, I
What
have
did they
no
ban
reason
last
to
week?
doubt
I don't. We
them.
don't know
The
if it's a
thing about
permaban.
Cloud9 is I am #1 Cloud9
But they're
fan,
gonna
and
lose
I've
Sunset
always been,
if they
and I
pick
think
it.
Oxy's
I mean,
not
if
that
it's
lost, so.
I'm
if it's
for
not
EG,
banned.
but this is
So maybe
still
they try
regular
ban it.
season, so this means Cloud9's gonna win.
Is that how it works? That's right,
They
because they're on the
banned-
regular season
Dude,
team, and to
dude,
see
they
what
banned
happens in store
Corrode.
for us today. I know what
They
we have in
just
store
might
for
not
you
play
today.
it.
TriCast coming up for Cloud9 versus Evil Geniuses. Brennan Sideshow
How many
will be
LEV
joined
picks?
by
I
G6
think-
Valen. Don't go
I think if
anywhere
you look
because
at
VCT
last
America
week,
starts right
what's going on?
now.
I think if you look at last week, Lev are the favorites. But I think if you look at all-time peaks at the moment, then MIBR should be favorites. So it's a weird one. Bro, how on earth am I meant to say your name? Imam Benasmsa. Thank you so much for the prime. Easy name. Thank you for that. Bro just really smashed his keyboard.
Everyone says
Thank
that they
you
show
so
up
much,
in
dude. It's a catchy
playoffs, they're
name.
groups warriors and stuff like
Nailed
that,
it,
but
dude. I think I
feel
did
like
really
there's
good.
some really ups and downs in confidence. This Oxy kid can at any point have
Did
40
I-
kills.
did I leave my
Oxy
Sims
will
open again?
make something out of nothing a
Actually
lot of
sounded
the
so
time.
much
He's
like
in
that.
the most like 1v5 scenario, but I feel like that's when he's like at his peak as a player. So we want to show that we can
Favorite
withstand that,
Val
and it wasn't
Pro
just a sweep in a
name.
one playoff game.
Do you know the
We're gonna do
best
whatever it takes to get
Valorant
this win.
name?
Because their core has been together for
Dispenser,
2 or 3 years
man.
now, with
That guy was a
Derek,
beast.
they
What
play
team did he
situations
play
very
for?
well. I think it will
He
be
was
a
great.
challenging game in general. We have to be on our A game to beat them.
Team Secret. Yeah, Team Secret Dispenser. That's my go right there.
Well, welcome back, everybody. Listen, it was a bit of a rush, honestly, running from the ping pong table to here.
Yeah,
and
getting dominated.
we had a
We had a tournament going
Margaret?
on.
Yeah, Margaret's pretty good.
We've been rudely interrupted by C9EG.
we had something going on. But listen, half of the course, we made the swap for the casters in, and there's a delay on stage.
A small delay, though.
So a small delay is a small delay. It's a small delay, though. We've got Valorant in as well. We fill it in for the cast as well. So
Josh not wearing a
where have they
jumper,
got
mate.
it
He's
cleared out?
literally
What
wearing a
do they
jumper.
need to fill?
Well, they need to hop back in and do the
That's
ping
what I'm
pong
saying.
tables, don't they?
They need to get back in there.
I'm interested to hear just
Can
what
we
you...
just
You mean
hop
like a
back there
jacket?
and just start playing on camera? That would be fun,
I
right?
mean, if the
Bambino,
headsets
hello,
are
mate.
so
How we
far,
doing?
I'd be down.
53
What do you think about
months,
the games today,
Bambino.
Valorant? We've got C9EG,
Yeah.
and then we've
If
got,
you see these EG
MIBR
jazz anymore, you
playing
might
against
cry.
Lemmy
Oh my
Yeah.
It
goodness.
feels winnable for
Dude,
anybody.
it used to get, it used to be worse, man. The tech support one was crazy, man.
Like towards C9.
Bambino, how's the shoulder?
Yeah, I think you can go
Talk to
either
me.
way, honestly. I've been scrimming against C9 a lot, so I'm pretty familiar with how they are, and they're looking good.
Okay.
EG, not so much, but I've seen them looking great in game as well, so I think it's 50-50. I'm going to go with EG, though, because that's my gut telling me. And it's a big game for both
Turn the
teams,
casters
right?
up,
So
there you
they
go.
both want to know. I feel like with how our group is shaken up, like 2G and Furia are kind of looking bottom of the barrel, unfortunately. So this is like a big game to try to indicate who's going to be around that.
Shoulders
lock
gives
for,
been a
like, third,
physio
fourth
this week.
seed to
Love
make
that.
playoffs.
Love
So
that from
big
you.
game for both teams here.
If you're
Spoilers.
right and those two
Viper,
teams are the
Vice,
bottom of the
Fade,
barrel,
Neon,
then those were actually the teams that
Omen.
C9 and EG played
double
against last
controller.
week.
Yeah.
With
So
a
that does
Vice,
mean that there's going to be a
a
pretty
Fade,
significant step
could
up
be a
in terms
Sunset.
of, like,
Raise.
difficulty for this match for both sides.
What's
Yeah,
that
I
over
think
there?
both of them
Teo.
are still a bit untested because
What map is
those
this?
first games looked a bit easy for them. But yeah, Lotus is a good map for both teams, so I think we're going to have a
Lotus?
banger right away. Just see
Oh
who's
yeah, it
kinda
is a Lotus.
making
You
that
guys are
momentum
right.
forward, who's looking better in practice because they haven't really been tested yet in stage 2.
Proudly a virgin with the Prime.
Very
Thank you so
true
much for the
as
5
well.
months,
See if
man.
we get that agent select up as
Thank you for that.
momentarily. So we can see. I mean, listen, I don't want to cheat. We can see what they're picking already.
Well, go on,
But
then.
it's not up on the screen. But
Well, I
the
mean-
first thing that came to mind was the Derek Chamber.
Exactly.
Because he pulled that one out on Lotus, and he dropped, what, like 30 bombs?
Yeah.
It was
Great
kinda
username, dude.
crazy
Got some
from
good
him,
usernames
but,
today.
yeah, we're seeing a bit
Whoever
of a
got for this
switch up.
one,
I don't see
C9.
Chamber.
Yeah, no Chamber.
C9.
Yeah,
I'm expecting a
that's little
corrode
bit sad,
ban
honestly, 'cause that
and then a
was
C9
unique,
sunset
interesting
pick.
element of their Lotus
Here we go.
composition, but here's the
Sunset
maps for the
ban.
series anyway. It's Lotus,
And then
Haven,
they
and
didn't get
Bind.
punished by getting
I was just having a
corroded.
look at this map
Okay,
pool,
EG
'cause
might have
again,
done a madness
like,
here.
we get to cheat. We get to see it a little
They
bit.
might have
before
done
the people
great.
do, but
C9 had an
EG haven't
opportunity
played
to pick
Haven
this.
for 3.5 months, and EG haven't played
And they
Bind
let it
for
slip.
a year. So this is a really like
Okay,
we have
EG
not
dodged,
seen EG
in my
on maps 2
mind,
and
at least
3
their worst map,
for
probably.
a
I
long
hope.
time. Certainly not in this meta.
And then
at
a
the
map that
very
they were
least.
banning.
So, a
So
lot
I
of
think
questions,
EG
I
actually
think,
did
for
pretty
me
good in the
on
map
How
select.
good they're even going to look in map 2 and 3.
Yeah,
But obviously it's
Icy's
so
on
early that we
Raze
don't
right
really
now
know
on
what's
this
going on.
map, so him going to Haven, I'm excited to see
Corey
what
Clapp
he's
with the
gonna
tier
play
1.
'cause
Thanks
he's
so much for
been
the
playing some
28
ciphers,
months. Thank you,
Duelist,
thank you.
I know Jacob very well. He can play it all. So
Joga as well with the Prime. Thank you with the 11
yeah,
months,
good
bro.
one.
Thank you for that.
We were talking about.
Spoiler.
Alright,
So
there you
EG
go.
changed their comp.
And,
Derek used
yeah,
to be
Derek's
on
moving
Chamber.
off the chamber. I mean, it is
And
a
then
unique comp that EG
Potter
were
went,
playing.
no, 30 kills is
Even
not
before
enough.
This, but now
You go in
opting
on
for the
Teo.
I mean, I suppose gives you some. You can pop open the
So-
doors. It's a G2 style of things,
yeah,
right?
yeah, we
Let's
play
see what
Teo
he-
Fade
see
as
what he can
well.
do.
I like the Teo in the Yoru comp because it provides those like insulation missiles that the
Yeah.
Raze has, but they're doubling down. They want the Raze and the Teo, so
C9
they're gonna be
go for
flushing out
Viper
a lot of
Vice.
areas, running it down. But they can also multi-step, right? You have a lot of drones. You have a lot of
Not even 35
EVPs,
kills, yeah,
like,
man.
with
Just get off the chamber.
Prowlers with the drone from Teo. So
Would you call
they
that
can go for a lot of
performance?
map control
Only
as well.
30 kills?
Would you say that the death of Teo was exaggerated, or did
No.
they properly knock him
No,
down?
they killed him.
Yeah.
They killed
Right.
him.
And
He's
this
still,
is just
Honestly,
his,
that's-
like,
that's
death
why we like
struggle at
Valorant,
the
man.
moment
yeah,
with
like
Trent playing a tiny bit and Derek
yeah, it's
trying
like
to make it work.
the maps that you can get map control easily without Teo, because previously people were playing like Fade solo
Zach, and
initiator,
thank
right,
you
on
so
this
much for
map.
the raid, bro. I
So
appreciate that,
everyone
man.
knows how to get map control with only
Zach, and
Fade.
thank you so much.
If you
Thank
can
you, thank
grade
you.
those missiles late round for those executes or for the post plant, it just
Hope
it
stream is
still
good,
has
dude.
great value.
Yeah, you just have to be.
Why is
much,
FNS
much
not
more
streaming?
careful
Dude,
with the
don't
rest.
ask me. I don't
You
know.
don't get him back. Yeah.
And
He
it's
must
kind
be
of same
streaming.
thing with Cloud9.
He said he's
going to
stream every
very
game.
upfront heavy running Neon, so if you can get that stun out, I mean, then it's just like the agent's kind of useless, but
time for that Samson match start.
Stream broke.
Fast with Samson SSDs.
Oh boy.
We get into the
That's
pistol
rough.
round here.
Hey, interesting
Yeah,
fight.
it's a
ball,
valid
just straight
excuse,
off the
though. We'll
rip
let him
from
off.
net. He's throwing it over towards
Oh,
C.
forgot.
Just as a
That's
go and
crazy
have a
as
look
well.
at that,
Okay,
please,
EG on
while
defense,
we
C9
go and
attack
take
again.
a
Zek,
rubber
thank you so
fight
much for the
with
raid, bro. Thank you for doing that.
just trying to lock 2 players at the C site while they walk up.
Okay,
there.
EG.
a wall
Derek's
that I
off a
think I've
chamber.
seen King do last year, actually.
And
with
he's
Remy
on.
attack.
Just
There you
Superman.
are.
He's going to be catching contact. They spotted him and now getting a bit of a move on. They're going to try and run this
A
guy
wall
down.
for a pistol,
Vacate,
and
but he's
honestly,
really
I kind of
back
like
against the
using
wall.
it as a
He's
bait
trapped
here if
into
they're
the
just going to
corner.
be sending
Still
it over
takes him out,
towards
though. It's
site.
a snake bite.
Maybe kept 2 over
Zephyr's gonna be
towards
following
C
up
for a
anyway
little
with
bit longer.
trade. We're seeing Icy getting involved now.
Teo in this economy is a little bit
Tapping away,
crazy.
so
This
they
is
can
probably
push
still the
them back.
best
It's
map
still
for
not
it.
dislodging him from this spot. Icy! He's pulling it out of nowhere, man. He's a one-man army at this point. Offloads the nade and even gets some kills off the back of it.
What happened,
Not
man?
quite
Net.
a 4-piece, but that is damage
Net
done.
Yeah, that
mistimed
was a play to win
the
moment. He just
nade.
got in the site, allowed his team to flood back in, so he's not looking scared. He's not shying down from the fight. Good job from Icy.
Yeah, good. I mean, it must be fun to see the guy when you've had experience playing with him as well.
Yeah.
And can you tell me a little bit about how your team tried to make Icy look his best, or whether that was actually the goal, like whether he had to fit into your system otherwise?
I would say he
Is
was kind of
Pansy
fitting into
watching?
our
She
system.
never
We put him on
misses an
some
EG
roles that were
game.
difficult
She's
at
here
that time,
somewhere.
like we played him on some Yoru, but his raise was really good last year for us. So he has his moments. I was
Okay,
close to
Outlook
him, like, I
comes
tried to
out.
help him get
Every
confidence
single
on
person
stage,
can get one
confidence in the
shot,
match,
and they are
he's just taking
allowed
off, so
2
yeah,
deaths on
proud
this
of him.
one.
It will be interesting
No
to see what he plays on
marshals.
Haven and Blind, though, because they have been running him a little bit on stuff like Cypher.
Is this Valorant? Yeah, they're doing
Yeah,
Tricast.
he has tier 2 experience on that agent, on Sentinel, so
Yeah.
he can play it all.
I think
might
Superman is
be
so
his map, though,
underrated.
to go
I
crazy.
massively agree. I think he's been great this year.
The seawall's interesting.
Yeah,
I wonder if they're
C9.
going to keep it the whole time.
Looking for a way in. Indecision, really, but the classic in Anoxy. Okay, he's taking out Superman. Full start to util from EG, trying to prevent them getting a little bit further forwards. A lot of bodies
Viper will
stacked up
see.
here.
I'm trying to work out if it's actually part of their. If they're going to change it for the buy rounds or not.
Let's get a second.
I mean, Icy would love these kills, though. He's halfway up to his showstopper. If he manages to snack on a few more people, he's going to have a massive snowball ultimate that's amazing on defense.
It was really
You
good
don't
last year
have
as
this
well.
wall over
Yeah,
towards A to
I think
try
that's
to
fair as
take
well.
this space in a rubble reclear kind of style. But C9, there's nobody home defending, so they just get in for free. But
Oh, dude,
that
they're
is
getting
gonna
a
be something
plant.
to keep an eye on in these later rifle
They're
rounds.
getting a plant.
Yeah, he's going to be
Might
hearing
want to try
all
for it
this.
to
He's
Zeppa,
Lord.
but yeah, respect.
Spun, Haunt as well. It's going to be a free plant for C9. Going to need a little bit more, though, where that came from. Working with a player disadvantage.
I'll tell you
weapon
what,
disadvantage.
Zeppa's getting up to his
Who's going to win this
ultimate as
match?
well. I was talking about Icy's
I think
snowballing,
EG
but
did
Zeppa's gonna
really
go
good
his
in
own
the
license.
veto. But I'm still going to say C9.
Going to send it flying forwards anyway, trying to take the time and off of it. It's Icy. Locks on. It's a cheeky idea.
It's bold.
I do appreciate it. C's going to be catching those. Zeppa's cannot hear a bloody thing, and he's being swarmed. Hold on with the right
Bro,
clicks.
he
He's
did
trying
incredible,
to
man. He's got his
do
ult
the
for the next
work.
round.
Oh, that's kind of nasty. Zeppa's got his ult
It's
on
really good.
round 3. That's pretty impressive
call in
considering
for
you
the next
didn't
round
win
really easy.
pistol or the force. Like,
Would you
or
agree that
know,
the
there
match is
wasn't
the
a
most
force,
open it's
you
ever
didn't
been,
get
for
back
sure?
on the board at all.
I
And
do
yet
think
managed to get
that
ult online.
double
That'll
duelist
give
probably
EG
looks
some
the
stuff to
best
think
at the
about,
moment,
you know?
though.
Yeah,
But I
Icy's
do
also
think you
one-off,
can
so I wonder if
pretty
they're
much
gonna
play
go for, like,
anything.
a lobby fight or something and try to get that ult up for Icy right away. And we're keeping the seawall. That's interesting.
Would you give
I've never
Teo
seen
3
this
rockets,
before.
or would it be OP or
at
be
least
too
not for
OP,
a
man?
while,
It's a
like-
strange game plan.
It's such a
Yeah.
weird
Back when
agent at the
people
moment.
used to run this seawall, you could pick up the A orb.
The problem with
So
what
you
you're
used to
saying is
throw
if you
it,
give him
throw the
3,
Viper
that's
orb
like
down,
so
pick it
much
back up and
delay.
use it
That's
as a
dude,
deeper
that's 3
smoke.
taps of the
You don't have
spike.
access to that anymore, so it does feel
If you
like
actually have it in the after
actually it's a
plant.
different
Yeah,
seawall
they
as
put it a
well.
bit
man.
deeper now on
It's
the
too
right.
much delay.
So this one looks more like a C exec wall rather than a C lurk wall.
Can you
to
explain
me.
the seawall? Well, they changed it up. This one was like to block vision that creates pressure, like they were going to go
Steady for
over
now, though.
towards site, right?
Push
So
back
you
on EG
probably
side.
can't play back a site as much. And then this one is just to
Hearing a lot
block
of this noise coming
vision
this way.
of the opposite route.
His own orb.
And then obviously makes it a little bit
Derek
easier
over
for
trying to help
taking
him out here, but this is
C
gonna be a full
control.
hit coming through
Dude, I
momentarily.
can't
Steel
believe the
Guarders
EG stick
drop
around.
Down, lay it down. It's going to be a lot of it. Missiles.
Damn,
and
it's actually
all
pretty good
snake
damage,
bites.
though.
Zeppo's barely alive.
What do they
That's
got
from
for the
vulnerable as
retake?
well.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Taking him all the way down. Season an 8.
Is this just not the
Pulled out there by
is this just not
EG,
the
hoping for a
disadvantage
cheeky
of having a
kill, an
clove
easy
here?
one,
How do you even
perhaps, but
retake the
mission's not gonna
site?
be hard committing for the plan. Getting that
find
one
out.
down. C9 getting themselves into the post. A lot of stray damage. These bullets are landing, hitting their targets. EG are getting whistled down before this retake can even really begin. Derek's getting a move on now, though. Trying to make moves in. That is
Dude,
snappy
I
from
think
Mitch.
C9 can spam
back
C
up.
every single round.
Like
To be honest with you, I'm not sure they can retake.
Stragglers.
And at this point, when the Viper wall goes up in the post plant, it's basically over. So it's a good game plan coming from C9.
Yeah. I agree. I think they're gonna own this.
3 kills towards the end there. It's
gonna get to the point where EG are just gonna have to actually like fight C Mound.
Considering that they don't have
every
that
round
to work with anymore, used it against EG's bonus. He might have just done a bit of damage.
Teo probably has to save the util for the retake. Yeah, you might be right.
For now, no immediate effect. I wonder if that Viper wall, though, is an incredible tell, because when they do put it deeper on the site like that, and they go C off the back of it, if you see that again, you've got to be expecting that they're actually going for the C hit instead of the C lurk.
Yeah. Also, I think that...
Bring some more up just because you asked nicely,
it's a no sentinel comp coming from EG, that C wall, I mean, they put it back at A, but changing up the wall can just shift the defense in ways that you want, because you know they can't just put an alarm bot.
He did it again?
Look at this.
I did it earlier, pre-fired it,
as
sure.
well. Going for the A wall and insta-hitting on C again. EG kind of bit on that, decided to fight over rubble, and C9 have got themselves a free C site, going in the opposite direction to the Viper wall.
Okay, I see. This is definitely an ult to help them retake. C Mound, but I'm looking at Net thinking he might have a couple of kills there. Yeah, he's looking for it.
They can force the fight into spawn. It's up to Superman to hold them back. Oxy.
Jesus, what a shot from Oxy, bro.
Snaps back with the rifle, and now he's doing some serious damage up onto the site. He's alone,
though. It's a good plan for Mound, though. Like, Net's just going to win this. Dude, C9 are game planning the hell out of this comp. It's just C spams the whole time. And Net's being a nightmare. Net's being the win condition.
So right now they're going to be dominating not only in like an economy, but also in the ult. So that's a big round.
It's a nice shot hit by.
Dude, if you can't retake from taking Mount control and you had Razor, I don't know what to say.
Let's go, baby! Really deep over towards Mount, controlling that flank retake. And I don't think Jaeger was ready for it. He caught a bullet in the back of the head. And we're back to this C wall, but it's the C exec wall.
Eco? Yeah, they'll go somewhere else.
Eco. At this point,
this is what EG have to do, though. They have to fight him.
What it means. Like a puzzle to sink your teeth into. And C9 are starting as if they want to take some mount control. Maybe
yeah, dude, it's the classic game plan, man. Against the Ecos, once they realize they're fighting here, just go A, buy round, spam C.
What tools C9 use to retake rubble late? Now, this isn't too late, but if there was somebody deep, I guess they're just putting Oxy's body on the line.
Can you please explain why they can abuse the hell out of C? The most common way for retaking C, right, is Omen flash like this, go in from top. Okay, right, and then you can actually like send it in from here. They don't have any util to actually like help them out of the choke points, or if they do get out of the choke points, they then don't have any util to help them through the wall. So even if they get past the first layer, which would be your choke points, you can't get past the wall. Like having the clove just means they can't do anything.
The plan themselves, Prowlers have been broken down. EG needs some crispy shots while they're at it. That's a good start. Sharp off the ball.
They're just gonna hit shots.
Oxy is eager to see if he can step straight up to it. A lot of damage done. Hold on. What a shot. Oxy seeking to reposition now, but he's feeling that pressure.
Dude, Oxy, you gotta do so much. Pops the Oxy at 5 bullets left, and that is a hell of a shot. It's a hell of a shot from Superman. 2 guns to pick up. Well, they're not going A again. They're gonna spam C every single time. But EG should know this, that you'll see 3 people on C here.
And he's in a 1v2. I know he's down numbers, but I'd be backing Oxy almost every day in that round, and Superman drills him in the head after having just picked up 1 on sight. That is a sharp shot from Superman. God, some of these are nasty.
Yeah.
This one, though, so important at the end.
The unsung hero of IC2 killing the flank control at rubble on the flank, 1v1ing that and just taking him down, it allows them to just constrict the space so hard. So
second shot.
Retake and good
yeah, the replay guy keeps owning us, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Now we're just gonna.
I'm used to the EMEA premium replays.
Yeah, a bit more of a standard.
And then I come back and I just watch Prius wreck in the broadcast.
Here, EG fought heavy for a rubble, and C9 actually used it as a fake and just went for a full C exec. So EG not contesting the space. We haven't actually had a full like team fight brawl for map control at the start of.
We've been spoiled by the EMEA replays. Yeah, this is the issue, man. Once you experience the high level.
Nature walking up. A few signs of life, and out a door opens. He hears the Prowler. Feels like a lot of pressure coming towards A.
Provoke the VIP. You're
going to be going straight into. Perhaps Icy needs some assistance though. He's going to be stunned up. Prowler into your face and the glide to the side.
It's a lovely little hit on this one.
Yeah, he's trying to be Onto the scene of the crime.
You gotta respect it from C9.
Most of this one lining up almost for it. Not dead yet as
Oh,
available.
that's
He
bold.
wants to send it. EG are making movements forward.
Oh, it's nice though.
EG,
Derek's
Derry's
done
trying to make a
great.
go of it still. That
Good molly.
snake bite. That is a foul combo. Where the hell do you even run? You have to step
Oh my
forwards
god,
into
and the
him, but
fawns
into the bloody
after?
maw.
Wait, that was sick
Time
from
has been
C9.
bought here. Still the tap, looking for that extra response of EG. Barely giving it. These players now
Dude, it's a pretty high level round. I respect the hell that out of this that C9 failed so bad on A against Ecos and they still went A.
I think it was Net and
Because they just
Oxy
knew
who
that C
found
was
their
going to be
targets
stacked here. This is a
and
pretty cool
created
call.
a 5v3 out of that
Cool
one.
call.
I think
A
Derek had a
cool
small moment
call.
there. I believe
Sure.
they only thought it was Ye in the pit, but not able to make anything happen out the back of it. And yeah, good patience from C9. But also, if you think back to last week, some of the things that I thought were errors for C9 were these really slow rounds, where they ran the clock down to the very bones. And here we haven't seen any of those. They've actually been much pacier with things, and the faster tempo is working really nicely for them.
Okay, and they've gone back to doing A wall now.
Again, a bit of congestion.
Now you see the A wall.
money gonna be
It is going to
knocked
be a
down
little
again.
bit easier for them to retake
You
C.
are right, Josh. I mean,
But there's still the same thing.
Cloud9 been
Is
struggling on these slower attack
they
side
still have the
rounds,
same
but
problem. Like they
No,
still
only in a few of them. They lost,
struggle to get
they
through
lost
the
4
chokes.
rounds, something like that, against Furia on their attack side of Haven, but they were pretty much clinical everywhere else in that series. It is against Furia, though.
Yeah.
And I'll leave you to make the judgment on what I mean by that.
Just walking up here, there's plenty of util left to spare.
Baby Bay's
Here,
worked
that
on the
one
dust,
drawn
and now they're
across
trying
them,
new
but
stuff.
that's attack
I mean,
up
I
onto
think
the
Valorant
Oxy.
really suits a
Stands
Tricast, man.
Derek manages to at least hold control of it, but Zeppa is
I think
instantly in
Tricast is like really good for this
there.
game.
Faces.
Especially when the
Down to a
third
3v3
person
now, getting
is
into the
like a
post. Players trickling in. EG
an
looking to see if they
ex-player
can group up for it. We'll see if there's another
or
miracle.
someone with a lot of
there.
knowledge.
Good sees, good connection. The bullets, the nade, net.
Dude, I was going to say, how on earth are you going to survive that one? Which goes in, ult goes out, does hit too.
Could be sending it forwards, flying. The Prowler and a Haunt has to be dealt with instantly at that, but no sound.
what a shot, dude.
Has to rely on that raw aim side by side. Him and Zeppa bringing it to them, but EG battling back. It's a 1v2.
Big play, man. Imagine you get through that smoke.
Smokes on smokes, he's hiding inside.
Oh, it's good.
Complicated task. Bit of a puzzle to work out, but he's isolated.
Oh, it's really good. It's really, really well played from him.
That is filthy stuff for the
Dude,
Rebel
they
Club.
can't even
Zeppa
retake in the
just
3v2 with
working
Fade
them.
ult. They just
Beautiful
they've
clutch.
lost
I
3
like
out
how
of 3.
He had one play to make
C
and he made it
retakes.
right. He keeps going forward, knows that nothing's in front
This
of him.
was Deceppa
Turns
being a
around
beast, to
and
be
gets
fair.
the two-piece. I think C9 is just 4-1ing with letting the Viper util let the Fog of War happen.
Oxy's going crazy. They have bad guns though, yeah, that's true.
So they're just
They
walking
still use the
around,
Fade
letting
ult,
the
man.
Viper util go up and down to create those question marks on the map naturally. They don't even need to default that hard because you know
Okay,
that
this is
EG
Pots
has
of
to
saying,
play those
guys,
positions
you
regardless
gotta fight
on a
C.
no sentinel comp. So
You gotta
maybe
fight
it'd
for
be
that
better
mound
EG
control.
during the attack time out here to play a little more grouped on the defense themselves.
You're
Leave
playing a
those
double
gaps,
smoke
play for
comp.
retake a bit more.
yeah,
We gotta be
Gamble a
fighting that
little
right
more
now.
heavy on the defense side because at the
Perma-close
moment,
smoke.
as you're saying, playing spread just isn't working. It's just creating weaker sites. But I mean, at the end of the day, though,
Which
they did
teams are
actually get
going
that
to
into a
champs from
3v3
NA
for
in
the
your
retake.
opinion?
The players did well to be able to get those 2
G2.
kills.
Sentinels.
Anchoring the C site there with weaker weaponry. I was watching Ice
100
fishing
Thieves.
around on the floor for
yeah,
a
and that
weapon when he got
3v2, that was
caught.
unfortunate.
Yeah, that was a bit rough.
Who's
It did
doing great
offer-
on points?
I think it was Zeppa who got the kill. Kind of an easy one into it, but still a remarkable cleanup from Zeppa towards the end.
NRG. Ooh.
It's winnable here if Potter
Crew,
can give them the right
Crew
kind
on
of guidance
points.
to move forwards. Superman's
Crew
also
or
been sound
MIBR.
this Viper's pit for a couple rounds.
One of them's going to win on
and they haven't
points.
really run a defensive setup around that, but that would be another thing that would
Wait.
clog up one lane
Let me
of
check
the
the
map
points
and
real
allow
fast.
them to be a bit
Let's
more
see them
grouped up
fight
elsewhere.
C-Mount heavy.
In fact,
Wait,
that
they're not
actually
fighting
looks like
C-Mount?
what they're going for here with him pitting on C and running a 1-2-2 defense elsewhere.
Crew 6, MIBR 7. Oh, dude, it's going to get close. Okay, I'll say Crew.
Yeah, this one plays out, yeah. The pit's
Wait, can
instantly
Aspas
dropped
not
out.
make a champs?
Bit of pushback
I'll
of
say
Vortex
MIBR.
Rebel.
I changed it all.
Cloud9 feigning like they're taking control of it.
And they want to
Are
challenge
they just
the
going to
pit.
challenge it?
I mean, Zeppa's ultimate would be quite nice.
Yeah.
But I still think Superman could take a couple of them down with the shorty. I feel like you always see the Viper in this corner. Yeah. It is the most popular corner for the Viper to be playing.
Crew has to make
with
champs.
this pit.
Wait,
Do
we're not
they?
even
Oh, dude, you got an accidental. Didn't see him behind.
Kills on top of it. The snake bite just completely denies.
Mate, did they try and
chance
walk
of
contact
moving
against the
forwards.
Viper?
No util.
No util
No
used.
Not sure
ults,
about that
just
one.
hoping that they could catch Superman snoozing.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's like a like a match call, sometimes you want to go for those risky plays, but it didn't end up working out this time. I don't know about that.
Valorant wanted to flame him, and he's like,
Guard,
you know
might
what?
as well use it,
I'm not
right?
that guy. I'm not flaming.
That's an unusual one. Now, having said that, they have actually still found a gap here.
Off
And
stream,
if they can force the
he
push
flamed
into
him.
nature and get a kill, round could still be winnable.
Valorant doing his best,
Nature, though,
yeah.
with a prowler, figures out where
That was
they
like
are.
that was like one of those
Nature,
flames that wouldn't
able
get
to
you
seize
timed out in
enough
chat.
damage down at least.
I was
to
like,
bring it down
oh, I
with
don't know
Shorty,
about
but it
that
is
one.
traded out still
Not the best
to
call.
on Cloud9.
Probably
Get it
wouldn't be
done,
doing that.
and, full containment is called for by EG.
But in his head, he's just
Derek's gonna
thinking,
be
what
hearing
the
that,
hell
though.
are they doing,
Still
man?
playing his life. Just a jiggle, gets the acknowledgement.
If he got one, he could use his Viper out here, make it winnable.
Seeing
But
that,
I wouldn't-
yeah, it's risk taken. He's already stepping up towards it. He's found one, found two.
Big plays,
That's
man. Gets the
disgusting.
kill, gets
It's
the
gonna be
ult
offloaded
out.
Anyway. Not sure if that's stretching far
And
enough,
he
but we'll
gets
see.
all his
He's put a bit
HP
of
back.
cover and blight onto it. Armageddon, though, that's a red carpet. Rolled out, has to be sidestepped by Net. Forwards is Mitch, and he's already laying claim.
Dude,
and
huge
paving
from
away
Net,
the victory.
man.
That
Huge
is
from Net. And
monumentous
EG
that
are
Cloud9 managed to turn
completely
that.
wrecked with their money right now.
4K from Zeppa into a 4K from Net.
Yeah, dude, the
to
individuals
close
from
around
C9 going kinda
2v4
wild.
in this one. Why'd you ever drop this guy? That's crazy. Crazy from you, Val.
All I know is
Jesus.
once he has a big round like that, he's activated, he's going to be dominating the rest of the series, honestly.
The way that it starts and the way that it ends has got to be heartbreaking for EG too. That is Icy and Ye both dying in heaven there. Can't really happen.
Cloud9 are just flying by.
Force him back to
Miracles, hero
Nico.
plays from some of them, but getting it done. Knocking the money down again. Hasn't really stopped EG in the past, but
The coaches should
time
get
around,
one
no
Brim
faking
ult
presence
per
over towards
game.
A. Cloud9 are eager to take it. That Rumble control is
What?
theirs. Icy's one away from the ult. Could be big if he manages to get a pick. Prowler, wave of smokes. Yeah, head's just poking over towards the top there. Bodies are toppled. Any sort of
The
danger
W
around is
idea?
immediately dissipated.
Dude, if that actually gets into the game, man.
Choosing to take a bit of a fight. They've won in
Would make
previous rounds
coaching
with the lighter
insanely
weaponry, just
fun.
kind of absorbing that aggression. This time choosing to try to take control of the tempo themselves rather than just anchor.
Would be fun. That'd be really
C9
fun,
knock it
yeah.
up. Without having to use any ultimates too. And Mitch falls before the Fade ult could be used. And Zeppa, I mean, what would even be the point in using his ultimate this round?
There you go.
Because people would use it so differently, it'd be awesome.
1v4?
Yeah, Derek 1v4. Your turn
Like
now.
I could just imagine
Just got
Alex
no-balled.
from Paper X. His
Bro,
team's
listen,
wanting to push,
that's
they
the
want to
time it's about to be
overheat,
anyway.
and he
We
just
don't need to put
ults
a bet
them
on the
off.
line, it's gonna happen.
Just don't
Oh, I knew
overheat,
you
man.
were talking to me.
Get back
I
inside.
actually was, but
Dude, though, stuns forwards. He's found himself a gun. He's gone to Oxy. That is, what is that? Okay, snapping towards Maurice.
Yeah, very, very nice again. Clean up against the eco over towards A.
Well.
They win a lot of angels at the
As
moment.
I can.
I know this was eco, but
But C9 in control of this game at the moment. Looks like Icy's going to try to pull out the operator for the next one. Which might again give them an opportunity to lock down one of these lanes if they can get it away from the Viper walls. Viper wall has just started defaulting towards A now. It seems like that was a bit
yeah,
of
it was like
kind
at the
of
beginning to just make them
interesting
overthink
tactical
C,
stuff
for
that they were
sure.
going to do in the first
It's a
quarter.
good game plan from
but-
C9, the whole of this.
Yeah,
I mean,
now
they've
it's
lost
just
one
kinda
buy
back
round.
to normal.
And it
EG
wasn't even a
starting
buy
with
round, it was an
three,
eco.
Nearly 4
But
players
that's
on
one
B.
eco over towards A, as in like anti-eco.
they're kind of going for that packed approach, like 1-3-1, just flood either
I
side.
think the EG
Icy's
comp,
going for the passive line on the op from
more,
Break Room, which is really
wait, do you like
underrated.
this
Sometimes
EG
it's hard
comp
to play
more or
that
less? Bro,
I'm
I'm
not
never
surprised
gonna like a
if, like,
Teo,
Net just
I'll be
accidentally
honest.
takes a bad fight. when the
I
wall
think
goes
you're just
down.
playing on hard mode.
Icy's just clearing up here. A bit worried about.
I think, I'll be honest, I think it's
absolutely
absolute
whether
madness
someone
to
could
take
take
someone
the
who
timing
30 bombed
against
in a chamber off of a chamber and put it.
But the Viper wall
and
is
put a tail in.
cycling pretty quickly, so it's offering him opportunities.
So let's
to keep
let's see
reclearing
how it
this
looks
early
on attack.
Play a bit more aggro. He has the ult. If needed.
Derek just recleared C with his drone, so they're going to be stacking towards A. I want to see them get on site a little bit, but maybe
Need to
they
hear the
just
full
like some
process.
retake with the
I
raise
think
wall.
it's because they want to
Just smoked
have,
off.
they want to
No
be
one's
able to
home, so the
like
knife was not gonna
re-clear
connect
A
to
if they
any players.
default elsewhere.
Open access to the side.
I think it should be making more sense on
Thorns
attack
at
maybe.
a level of insurance. It's going to be all committed in through the back. The Thorns up through Evan. Good luck trying to retake through that spot.
I like the one-way smoke here more than this one that Oxy's hidden inside of, but we'll see what happens when it
Dude,
disappears.
does Zeppa just pop his ult to delay?
Will always be used at their disposal. There's going to be a lot of util. Bit of a blind up. Icy. Hold on, he's got a rocket into his hands. The gun's going to be taken away. Snaps to the side.
Dude, he's got no gun. Someone
Shorty
swing him.
Trying to cower and hide. but he's going to be hunted and rooted out. Ultius on either side in a 3v3 now.
The nap was great, dude. Thank you for asking.
Here. Shots popped off.
Oh, great.
Just standing down into that net. You're ticking down. He's got to help though. Vic just responds.
They're just better. They're just better on this map.
Filthy work.
They're feeling it. They're confident. We're just holding angles in the snake bite. Vic is getting 3Ks. C9 looks crispy right now.
C9 had a complete read on the timing of that retake as well. As soon as the Raze ult was popped, Steel Garden goes out, so nobody can really follow up on Icy. And that swing
another
into the
blowout.
snake bite that we were talking about from
If EG get
is
attack pistol,
expecting the
it
second
could
phase
get
of that
close.
retake,
But they probably need to get the
catch
last 2
timing on
rounds.
somebody.
And this isn't the
And
best
EG
buy.
couldn't even pop through on that. This is now a lot of rounds in a row where it feels like EG haven't had a chance to respond, whether through big performances on an individual or just good team play. C9 are
Omenal over towards spawn, kind of gets committed. Should make B weaker, still got search for him. Dude, Derek did not think he was going to stick that against an eco.
Tappy, he's taking his time with these shots as well. He's got to, yeah, he does
Nice,
answer,
just make
but
sure he doesn't get the gun.
in your face. This is looking like almost a wrap at this point. Looking towards round 12, Cloud9 have just been steamrolling them. Like you said, Josh, I mean, it's just been hero plays, but
well,
they're racking up the rounds.
Yeah, not all of them.
Not all hero
but there
plays,
have been,
but the early ones.
Yeah, there've been like 2 rounds that really got them going that were big hero plays,
nice,
and then
man.
just
Very,
some
very
nice
nice.
coordinated attacks.
Okay,
Especially
last
into
go at
A.
it for EG.
The C9 started
Please
the
fight somewhere.
half by really focusing on C and doing weird stuff with the Viper
Please
wall.
fight somewhere.
And then, since then, it's
you've
kind
got a
of pulled
Teo.
EG's defense away from
You've got a
Rebel.
Clove.
And then
Your whole
C9
comp
have
has to
had
go
an
aggro.
easy time of going mid-round, late round into A.
Yeah,
it seems like a good game plan
Please
from
go. Please do
when you make some of
something.
those mistakes early, like from Cloud9 walking in the Viper ult, getting
They
into
let him
bad
out of A
situations, but you
again.
still win because of big heroics.
Yeah, at
it
least they're
allows you to
fighting
run up
C.
the rounds and still talk about your mistakes without, you know, being. You can be more forgiving. You won the round at the end of the day, so
Yeah.
that's why they're cleaning it up towards the end of the half. And they just have a good read on the pace. They keep going. Like last round they went fast B. This time they're opening. really
Right,
quick,
thanks so much for
and
the
they're sensing
17
no
months. Thank you for the prime,
pressure,
bro.
so they're
Appreciate
just gonna
that.
go straight in.
Ooh,
Contact
first
from
kill though
Play
with that
EG.
kill he gets ult as well, so
Trying
it
to
is
take
actually
control of the
huge.
I mean, this is quite a big one because Zeppa going down means
Prowler
access to the
clears
flank is
all
open.
of the side
Maybe
as
Neck will
well.
try to pick
C9
that up,
gonna
but
have
you've
no
got a
ults
5v4
for this
retake
round.
here with tons of different angles that EG can be coming from.
Yeah, and they want to go aggro,
Chance
get a
to
kill
make this
back.
an 8-4 half.
Oh, you're
He's not ready
ulting.
for it. He's going to be popping off the ult though, at least not dead. Yeah, coverage is there. Icy finding it. Here we
Nice
go,
round
double
from
satchel
Icy.
into the play as well. That
Oh
is
my goodness.
disgusting from Oxy.
4. That was their first buy round that they won.
round.
Obviously, they won an eco pistol,
Kind of got baited there, just chasing
and
the
eco.
ball.
Won an eco. First buy, B buy.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of lacking the discipline. I
Clove
mean, maybe
bait,
a
yeah,
bit
the
of
clove bait was good, yeah.
overconfidence, frankly, from winning something like 6 rounds in a row. They just felt like they could do whatever they
impact.
wanted and
I'm sure
over
TNB
chase
won't
towards
count
theirs.
it.
But I think they'll be very happy about an 8-4 half.
Right.
Game plan worked, individuals were stepping up, and now they're going onto
We'll
a
say this was
defense
lovely from
half.
C9 though.
To be honest,
The
C9
idea at
looked
the
better on
beginning,
the defense
spam
last
over
week
towards
anyway.
C was really good. Change of the wall was nice.
Just 4 rounds between these two teams.
It's
in the
4
second
enough for
half. Could be
EG. If they
anyone's
win a
game
pistol,
still
maybe.
yet.
But I'm not believing. That's all I'm saying. But it's doable.
I know what you're thinking. Total
Was it
blow.
Fnatic that had
What's your
Clove on
secret?
bind? Yeah, they used it for a game.
Fine, I'll spill.
Was it
I
Alpha and
totally
Clove as
upgraded.
well? I swear it was
With
something kind of
Verizon,
mad.
Everyone gets a free phone with any plan, even if you're already a customer. Like me. Now
With their
I have
comp, it's
Google Gemini.
doable.
It's like a little
It's
glam
it's
squad
a
in
pretty
your
good comp for
pocket. Gemini,
defaulting.
what eye makeup goes with this
You
lipstick?
can default
I suggest
CB
a classic
easy,
cat eye.
and you can retake
Wow,
A well.
setting the bar high for daycare pickup. Get in on this.
It's so over for Americas. I think groups right now for Americas is not great, but the playoffs should be awesome. Someone tells... Dude, Leaf keeps flaming everyone. Tell C9 it's playoffs before it's too late. Good. Groups is always a mess. Yeah, it's a big disparity. I will say that 100 Thieves are kind of making some teams that should be close look. I mean, they're making it look like it's a skill diff somehow. Simultaneously flamed both teams. Yeah, it's such a very underrated flame, man. He did great. Can 100 Thieves qualify on points? They can qualify on points, but they need a lot of stuff to go right. But you're basically praying of the downfall for... They're basically going to pray the downfall for MIBR and Crew and hope that Sentinels and G2 come first or second.
I know at this point. I mean, is
So
that
it's
a
a
hot
weird
take?
one.
No, they're up 8-4. But also,
It's just
last week
easier
their
for them to
defense
just
was their better
focus on
half. They just
getting
looked
first and
immaculate
second.
there. They had pretty much perfect... I mean, again... They're playing against Furia, so it's nice to see them with
Do you
a
think
bit
we
more
have
of a
an
challenge
Omen
and
problem?
see how EG's
Yeah,
attack
I
is
think
gonna
Omen's
work
a little
against
too
them,
strong.
but they did
It's just
look
this, dude.
really
It's just this
immaculate
flash.
there.
It's
in
the
theory,
combination. It's
EG
this
should
and
be
this.
better on the attack side here. So, I mean, they're running
Double
the double
TP is
initiator duelist
insane.
comp, so they can be really aggressive. They can slow down the rounds. They can play at any pace they want when you have this much utility. Kind of just going for the C mount control with the drone. They want to
Nerf
save
the
all
flash.
the big pieces.
Bad
to
nerf on the
fight, it
flash.
seems like. Save the eyes, save the missiles, and just try to overwhelm.
All picked up, waiting for the right time to strike.
Okay, at the moment, pistols 1-0 for EG. That's
gonna
an
be placing the
awful
smokes up.
0, but we'll take it.
Puts a bit of a pause into the step of EG. Another Prowler.
Is the
to
TP
replay
that
from
strong?
Cloud9
TP's
side of
really
things
strong,
up
man.
towards a Rubble. They're still heavy stacked of at least 3 players.
Yeah, they maybe just looking
You
for
not
that
watch the
Superman
Mako
lurk.
VOD?
He loves going for those mid to late round A Rubble lurks.
Couple of straight shots though, and then we're going to see it. Teo Salvos drop down, trying to clear away here, but Net is sharp. Just shooting up
Big
into the
jaw.
sky there, and even Superman's
That's the
lurk going to
big
be
jaw.
caught and watched for.
Yeah, and
Damage
they,
done across the board here. EG needs
Oh.
to take risks, but as they do so, they're
One
just
went
getting
sight,
shipped
one
and
went through the
whittled
smoke.
down. Only 2 left to try and put a stand against this one. At least the plan is a consolation prize. But they're just going to be hoping for a little bit more than that. But still blinded as anything. Horns
That
at your
C9 look
back.
kind of legit.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Cloud9 at this point might just be sailing away.
Yeah, the decision making from EG I feel is a bit hesitant. I mean, even at the start of the execute, you show a Prowler into sight to kind of give a cue, hey, we might hit here, instead of just going for the raw pop. And
I
at
think
the end
G2
there,
will
you
reach the
see
grand
Ye
finals of
take that
Baby
risk,
Bay.
go into spawn, jump out with the classic, but his teammate doesn't follow. So I feel like they kind of just need to get in like a more
With
team
how
fight
other teams
mindset
look at the
and
moment,
be
I
more
don't
explosive. I mean,
think
that's
so.
a crazy,
That is
crazy
a
shot.
wild shot.
Yeah, that was a sick
Yeah,
shot.
we were kind of
Insane.
watching from Icy's POV, and I
was
wasn't sure.
It looked like a
where he went down.
Benji Fishy classic.
Dude, this guy shot it in. Flick, one tap.
Well, EG are going to go for a force.
Okay, they go
in
for
this
the force
situation,
buy, and it's not
but
great.
A force with
Like,
2
relying a little,
sheriffs.
maybe too
Full
much on
armor
the
because
sheriffs,
you're
but let's
worried
see what
about
they can do.
Oxy's going to end up buying. He loves taking an outlaw or a guardian, something like that.
Should they nerf Omen or buff other controllers? They should probably nerf
Might be
Omen.
rough.
Yeah, they're going to be meeting their match potentially here. It's a wall that's just being propped up.
The problem is as well, you want to
see if they can really do some damage. The Seize is
you
good,
wanna
though,
keep
with that
people
connection.
interested
There's only
that are
one
playing
kill.
ranked.
As I say that, yay. Okay.
Yeah, dude, they're kind of giving some guns
Gangster
here.
rolling up the
I'm
sleeves,
not the
trying to get
biggest
it
fan
done.
of fighting
Supermundo
C
caught
against
onto the flank
Eco.
again. Trying to get those lurks off to give his team potential pivot options. Not ideal, but guns are
Is it harder to hear the Omen TP on LAN? Yeah.
Yeah.
Your in-ears aren't
Very
as good as what you use at
confident
home. There's
Quarter time
loads.
it passed
There's
the Prowler,
loads of
but now he's been
comms.
seized.
There's the
Seized
crowd.
is good.
There's everything.
Connection again.
It's just
Derek
you can get
just
away
to
with
hold some
some
ground.
Look at
TPs.
Net's position
No
coming up
doubt.
behind.
They might not be anticipating this one here. The Prowler even getting that connection, but a knife out, guns out. And the time he's caught. Derek, he's found it. Hold on, it's now a 2v2. EG trying to hold this one down. It's a difficult one to try and move past Cloud9. They've got a lot to try and do, but just getting spat down in the smokes. Not much you can really do in that spot, Mitch.
Okay,
Last one left.
EG have a chance.
In a 1v2.
C9 fought
to
Mound,
ISO
gave
these
him
fights,
a
but
couple of
EG
guns.
Got discipline now.
Yeah, and
They're not giving anything
people
away for
who
free.
watch the stream a lot.
Making him
You
work
know I'm
for
a
it,
big
and Mitch
hater of that one.
realizes it. Can't win the spot.
I feel like every time people in their anti-eco, I know they force bot, pretty much always go
It had to come from forcing here and
like
getting
trades.
kills.
I mean, I
I'm
feel
not
like
exactly
it's
sure
always
how it
trades,
happened
and then you just
either.
give them guns.
Ye lands too.
Like, I
guess
feel like
we'll
this
see
is
it
not
here.
always pretty much the outcome.
It's just swinging either side of
I
his
mean, Ye
clove
did great
smoke
though.
and
Nice shots.
manages to pluck 2 heads and change the tide of that mountain fight massively.
Yeah, tiny mistake there coming from Cloud9 at the end. The 2 C-Link players need to make more pressure for
Forcing
Net to
seems
get
to be
that flank
working
on
well
top.
lately.
Where else- where
Dude,
else
stingers
Derek
are
is gonna
stingers
work?
are insane.
They're kind of sensing like, why are they going so slow? What, you know, and
Stingers are
you
really
kind of
good.
have that internal timing as a player of check your back, and kind of ended up biting him there. But it's all good. You still got rounds to play with if you're C9. You can brush it off.
Money's going to be flipped around though. CG working.
Ye in the best chamber in the world got us.
Nice and spread out.
EG are generally quite a slow tempo team on Lotus.
Hey, Derek looked
They
good,
like
man. He missed a
allowing
couple of shots
time
at the beginning, but then
for
he warmed up.
Superman to work his magic on the A site. It does seem like C9 are pretty ready
Valorant?
for
No,
it.
Valorant's really
The
good, man.
pistol and on
Valorant's
this
always been
round,
good on the desk as
they've
well.
had massive, like, re-clear, refight ideas.
Oh, here we go. Superman is hard committed up towards Rubble. Needs some power for Derek.
Yeah, isolated the gun. This is pretty nice.
Overwhelmed and swarmed. Cloud9
Pick
are
up a
going
gun.
for their troubles.
They've still got
That's the
info
aim
over
punch off
towards
the
C.
Classic, I think, there. Just knocked his
Oh,
Guardian aim
dude,
in
maybe
the air.
another gun here.
Derek's still trying to hold this
Oh,
one down.
okay,
What a
another
shot
gun.
by
Does someone go
Vic.
back for it?
Turn of the fire again. EG getting a move on, though. It's a fast
No,
reaction
okay.
from them, realizing that the bulk of Cloud9 was making that play towards A.
Can't be winning on the Force and then losing on the anti-eco. That would be devastating for EG.
EG opting to take more space towards that waterfall area, and that saved them this round. Now they have a perfect read of where they're going to retake from, and no way Vic is ready for that.
Yeah, this is a deep push.
A great call.
Vic unaware. Weapon might be able to get picked up.
Yeah,
here,
Zephyr does pick up the gun, though.
Taking point, taking contact.
Wait,
He's only got the
Zephyr
pistol to
doesn't
really
pick up
do
the gun.
the job in that spot. As I say that, only a pistol. He's still making it work. Still down. Half HP, enough that Icy can mop him up, but Mitch has been left towards it, and to do it all in a 1v2. Tricky spot. He's hunting for these last remaining players. Caught the back of Nature's. Bit whiffy there with a Bulldog, but spam through the wall should do the job. Should is the key word. Off of it from Mitch. He realizes it.
Nice.
Wasn't surviving that one.
I will say, though, great damage on the eco. Even the last
round
person
added to
surviving
the
has to
tally for
rebuy armor.
But a deep breath from Icy there that looks like one of relief,
Defensive,
frankly, because
exactly.
C9 pushed them to the limit. That round at the very end never really in danger because the time and the nade had kind of checkmated their position, but they were sweating to pull this one out, especially with Net hitting another nice one.
Good call. Kind of interesting as well to EG. This whole time they've been prioritizing Ye's ult with the orbs rather than Icy's. So they built up the ult, but for what purpose? Don't
Attack
know. Let's see it.
Odin's really strong against the Neon.
Yeah. Do some damage. Here's a stun that ricochets back and forth. The Odin
This is where the Neon gets a 5k. Dude, this is a perfect setup.
Oh my, tries to make good work of it. Again, Vic with a TP up, but there's that not dead
big
yet.
ult from Ye.
Getting value from it. He's back into the fight, and he's brought it down. An advantage for EG by one player in the blink of an eye.
He scoops up another ult orb immediately.
Instantly.
Just trying to keep this one going. Step forward.
Big round. Dude, Ye on attack right now.
Of a wave of hand.
It's a lot of impact.
He's getting active. Leaving it down to Zephyr.
Dude,
Just a head
Ye,
poking
man.
up. This guy's feeling himself.
Ooh, we've gone back in time. It's 2022. Hold on. I mean, that was a nice round, especially considering that it didn't start particularly well for EG. Icy got dropped instantly, and Ye had to pick up, I mean, he died as well, but then pick up a kill immediately after on that player that had committed Rubble. It's not often, actually, that you see the Not Dead Yet find value. In the mid-round, it can be so tough because people can just disengage from your position, but in a big brawl like that,
Looking
it is
nice,
perfect for
man.
the
I mean,
close.
he ulted. He ulted and he's halfway there.
But though Cloud9, weaker weapon
Odin
range,
again.
looking for an easy fight if they can. Well, at least hoping. I think that EG would step forwards and opt
It's a
into
nice
it.
low buy.
I think they're going to read at some
Hello,
point that
Bacan.
C9
Dude,
have been
Bacon, it was lovely
just
to watch today.
insanely stacked at the start
It was
of
actually
every
really
round
nice,
here.
Bacon. Jesus, the bro, the Odin.
Oxy is. He's dancing with death there.
But he has got himself in a pushed-up position with a bucket.
Mate, it's getting dicey.
But he's giving value to his team here because they're allowed to go and stack B
You
and
hate
C
the
off
Odin
back
so
of
much,
him.
mate. It's only going to get worse for Corrode.
Don't worry, guys.
It's
I've got it
about to
locked
get way
down.
worse.
22 health in a dream.
Drone's going to be clearing him though. Oxy realizes he needs to break that one and get the hell out of there.
He's doing good.
Yeah,
Staying
he
alive
is.
as well. Just
It's a
making
great
it hard for
four-person
EG to
stack
understand
here.
What's going on in the round?
And they're really funneling them into this stack on C.
There's the ult as well.
If the time gets
That's gonna
low,
equal-
Zephyr
well,
is
it wouldn't just
popping this
equalise
ult.
things. It would give C9 a pretty big gun advantage.
It really would. They're waiting for the hard
Benji, thank you so much for the raid. Damn, we're collecting raids today.
let it
Benji,
loose.
thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the raid.
But
Hope your stream is
30
good.
seconds left.
Thank
You're
you
going
for
straight
that.
into this one. The shear's still up, not being baited
We
out
mentioned you
from
earlier.
Brian.
There was
It's gonna
a
be
one
split up
tap
the
on a
fight.
double
Oxy
satchel
eventually takes some
raise on
salvos
C.
forward. The satchel from
It reminded me of you.
A shot. It's Bucky, and almost a collateral in nature.
20
Brings him
seconds.
down, 20 seconds, getting a scramble, getting a boom.
Damn, dude.
He's got the sidearms out, man. Trying to take some pot shots.
Guys.
The net is containing. Stay back at your feet.
EG, what are you guys doing?
The spike's going to be reclaimed. You got 10 seconds to do this. Superman going to get a move on now. There's Thorns, though. Paranoia. It's all sweeping
Yeah,
forward.
one running in,
Suddenly
one
your
hind.
chances down to naught. Too much time ticked off. And Cloud9 get a
Dude,
thrifty of their own.
C9 didn't even have to use their ults for
There's
this.
the man who's done it for them, honestly. I mean, it's crazy because he only gets one
Yeah,
kill in the
it's
round,
nuts
but
from him.
the Oxy being pushed up and refusing to give up space on a Rubble gave C9 the perfect read, and also because he broke the drone coming out from the Tejo, and because it felt like there was presence rubble, he just essentially directed them like cattle into C for the slaughter.
And the fact that he even got one.
The Bucky!
The Bucky, yep.
Bro, Bucky's
The fact that he even
Bucky's
got
too
one
strong,
is so
man.
big after everything he did too. Like that's a S tier round from him.
And now,
And C9 always want to go for this stun at A main because EG's
Expecting
not
everyone's
running
answers
an
to the
open
Brim
comp,
ult.
so they can't TP to rubble,
Dude,
break
it's actually
that
a funny idea.
first line of sight from the defense. So they should
Okay,
be,
big
this
round though.
is just like
It's
a
a big
show,
round.
fake. They wanna show
EG
the
pretty much
stun
all
and
in.
stack
So
TP.
if they lose this,
Like
it's
I
done.
said that way.
But they got the best two
Usually
ults
they've
to
been
take
stacked so
site.
heavy on it.
But
EG
C9
again, I think
arguably
they get
have
the wrong
probably the
read here,
best
right?
3
It
ults in
looks
terms
quite
of their
similar to the
comp
Eco round where
to take
EG
back
are
site,
scared
to
of rubble,
retake.
and so are going into the stack. But even if you go into A this time, it's a nightmare. Zeppa's got all of his
Valorant
Vice
and the
util
comms,
there,
yeah, a little
Vice
try-cast.
ultimate to work with as well, and that'll just buy enough time for a rotate and a retake.
Down to the minute mark too. The longer you take with this A rubble clear, if you try and hard commit into that with all that Vice util, you are not getting the plan down.
Well, at least here the drone comes, the Viper wall is up, or the orb at least. So they know that there's nobody contesting this space. They might get a read that they're playing A retake. The ults would indicate that they're playing some part of the map for retake.
Hard committed.
I gave the confirmation here.
Yeah, no one on side, but the Thorns already popped off, deaded. Even an ult of his own, Ice is going to be
Feels weird
moving forwards now, trying
feels weird to
claim
pop
most of
the
this space
Razor
with
when your
rocket
fade
in
ult
his
hit no
hands.
one on
Fort
site.
Clears through into the back of the site. No one's home though. Cloud9 playing all the way back now, looking to retake with ult to their own.
You need some aggression here, don't you?
Yeah, using that Razor early.
Here it is. It's a Nightfall and a Salvos as well. It's going to be
It's
choking all the way
everything.
out with that steel guard on top of it. Shorty in hand,
Really
glide to the
nice, man.
side. Oxy
A great retake.
found his mark, found his target. Midge is also doing some decent damage, but the pit lay it down as
Yeah, he
another
has
thing
to go
entirely.
crazy.
Trying to navigate this one. Could still
Well.
be winnable as these players are getting picked to pieces now. It's time to edge into
I
the
will
favor
say,
of Cloud9.
Mitch needs to go around and open that door,
Still
though.
in full
But
control of it. The overdrive, you just send Oxy in to go kill.
yeah, very, very
First,
nice.
you can
Dude,
clean it all
I
up.
just don't really
Cloud9
get it
now
from EG,
playing
to
an
be honest
11th
with you.
round.
Fade ult, side's clear. Sure, man, let me Razor in.
C9, they got a lot of those early kills. Oxy getting that kill in Heaven was big. Icy's role in Heaven is to
Like
try to
you had
fade out
you had
until
so many
they get a
ults here that
kill,
you had to
but the
have
fact that
something
he
to
got
counter
taken
the
out so
ult,
clean just
especially
opened
when you
up
have a
the
Vice
floodgates
ult.
to
Using your
get
Razor,
pit control,
like because
get
you can
Heaven
have it
control, and just
out
start
while
to
the ult
site.
goes in.
What do you feel about them playing
Just doesn't
that
make any sense,
situation
man.
in the post plant? What do you think about them playing that situation in the post plant kind of passively? I mean, apart from Icy, who's in a pushed up position, they kind of played for the pit and just hoping that they could delay enough time so that they could get their guns back and be able to refight.
Yeah.
If you're calling in that kind of situation, are you trying to make like a push in stairs happen, or like trying to fight them as they come through Heaven? Like what is the game plan
Yeah,
there
I mean,
to
when
undo
you see
the ult
like
advantage?
fade ult
Opinion
there
on the
coming in,
tri-cast?
I would
I
try
love
to
the
at least
tri-cast.
plant for yard.
I mean,
and
Valorant's
just
doing
play
great.
out if you want to play out.
Right.
Definitely a couple of rounds where
You
he's
know,
wanting to
stacking up
flame.
a lot of people in Heaven,
but
I don't think
he's-
is necessary. Yeah, either go for the
he's been
stairs push
chilling.
or
He
just
hasn't
play out
gone for it.
backyard. But just funneling yourself in sight like that versus the fade ult, your chances.
You
are
ever
not that
played
high.
Clash
And,
Royale
so I
or
capitalize
Clash
on
of
that.
Clans? Nah, never,
But
man.
I also
They're
didn't like how
mobile
we
games,
used
right?
fade ult,
I
it
don't
cleared
really
sight,
play
and then we
mobile
used the
games.
raise
so-
ult. Like we're trying to be careful and we want to entry without dying, but you know, what about later in the round? You guys aren't setting up like those later parts of your win conditions, so
Yeah, we were talking
that's why
about
we got attack here.
Missing
talking about
out?
them
You're calling me
potentially getting
Unk?
read that
Hasn't
they were
this
playing
game
for
been here for
retake. You
like
said as
20
the fade
years?
ult came through, oh,
I
well,
swear
that
this is an old
confirms it.
game.
And then they popped the Raze ultimate
Yeah.
on top of that. Anyway, it would have been a nice tool for Icy to be able to have. Would have completely stuffed that retake attempt. You don't need a weapon if you have the showstopper.
Well, like 10 years? I mean, same thing, right?
Bazooka, yeah. And we're just spreading out all of our visors.
Damn,
so
you guys
we're
are
going
defensive of this
A,
game. It must be
flash
kind of sick.
B, Like, this is kind of sick, and they're just going to go for this 3-round fight. Full setup.
9.
I get the same reaction when I play Minecraft.
Especially with the conditioning nice and early. Prowlers exchange out towards B main. Heavy group up from EG. You got the stingers in your hands, close quarter weaponry. I call for the B pop, but trying to work that map.
Xander, thank you so much, Xander. Hey, Xander, loving what I'm seeing, by the way. Loving what I'm seeing.
Basically a lamb to the slaughter. Moving forwards, trying to vacate. Yay, can't survive. It's cleanup duty entirely here for Cloud9, and the spike is in your laps.
They're so good at baiting Oxy in those kind of spots.
That was beautiful, micro.
Feels so
Wall up,
weird that
run into
EG
B,
picked
make him
this.
chase, and there's a guy behind.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
And then
I think
Vic's
the
on top of
I think the
box
one
watching in
thing
case
at the
anybody
moment,
on Mound goes for the push.
if
He's
people are
watching
gonna
again
ask me
here.
what like separates
the
the
push.
good teams from the great teams at the moment, or like
of
what's
those
the
rounds where
biggest thing in
C9 are
tier
in
1
control of
that I
everything
think
and
teams
just
can
funneling
improve when I'm kind of looking at like,
Yeah, that was a sick call.
if you ask me like what's the difference between the top 6 and the bottom 6 of regions, bro, it has to be ult usage. Some of the ults I see from some of these teams are so bad. Or like the timings of them, or saving them, or not planning ahead, or just using double ults when you should be saving some ults.
Because, I mean, the EG would have loved to win the previous, but
Could be a good topic for a video. Yeah, it's like the one thing that's really off, man.
Work because otherwise it's your map finished.
All usage on ecos, yeah, like this is what I'm saying, this kind of stuff.
Find that next one up.
I mean, sometimes I'm fine with that, Yumpy, but it's really, it's situational.
So this early pressure probably going to dissolve after a certain time.
Have you seen the value of the Teo comp? I mean, the Teo's been nice to re-clear some A stuff when they don't go aggro A. But I would just prefer Derek to be dropping 30.
They probably would have, still trying to claim those fights, and Vic is just about evacuating, but the doors open up, and Zephyr still committed, but that Armageddon's going to force you out into the open. Vic does supply and help out all the way here. Derek's still alive, but not for much longer. Vic helping him out. Another fully claimed up fight, and Superman, they are aware of this guy's games. Alert plays, going to be shut down net.
Okay, Van, very nice.
13,
very nice from Cena. There's a cool attack, cool defense. It's also some rough stuff from EG.
This is like their big test, right? Their week
Individuals
one
want some big rounds.
These two opponents
Good
are on
little game
similar
plan.
levels, but C9 just
for like the
dominant
first
that
5
whole
rounds.
game. I mean, the only reason EG have 7 is because some, fortunate thrifties that got them some early rounds, keep
Do
their
these
econ
videos
decent.
that like Team V does every week, like tier lists. It's free content. Yeah, I should start doing that stuff more. Dude, it's just finding the time. I'm not like very efficient at recording videos.
We haven't seen EG playing Haven in a long time. Haven't seen them play Bind in a long time either. Unless they've been in the lab, this is going to be a very tough one to recover from. And C9 continue to impress me with their game plans on defense especially, but I was kind of...
Gotta get on that Clash guy. Dude, you guys love this game, man. I didn't realize it was this popular.
I see them continue to be tested, I think, as well as we head into Haven. But it's going to be interesting to see what EG pull out on that map after... we haven't basically seen them for quite some time. We're going to be stepping away, but when we come back, the analyst desk is going to be taking over to break it all down for map number 1. So
it's addicting, really. I ain't starting it, man.
Who's gonna stop me? Get it in road. Living the life I will keep on control. Giving it up to my people stand tall. You know the deal, I will give it my all.
It's most Zuma's childhood game. First game you play and then you get hooked. Got that nostalgia effect to it. I get it. Okay, chat. We've got Haven coming up. Dude, chat. I'm not asking for much, man. I just want a close game these days. I just want a close map. I don't even want a close game these days. I just want a close map. That's all I'm asking for. These days, I'll take a 13-10. We just a stomp every time. Radioactive potato bag. Thank you so much for the Prime, mate. Thank you for the 6 months. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
trying to step forwards again, but he's being overwhelmed. Mitch up from the side.
Superman's left alone. He was the catalyst for them in stage 1. Can he deliver for the Geniuses again? In a 1v2, tries to settle, and does.
I am standing by here with Immy before map 2. Map 1 win with a little loss of footing towards the end though, but what are you seeing that you're liking from the team, and what would you like to see heading into map 2?
We're sticking to the game plan, which is nice, and we're just playing our game, which is good. And I'd like to see us be a little bit more calm in situations, especially versus ecos when teams are flooding on us. That's what I want to see next.
You guys were attacking a lot harder, no 10-second clocks on that. Was that a big thing you came in working on today?
Yeah, it's just comp dependent really. Like they can't really stop us when we've got players that we have.
All right, good luck in map 2.
Welcome back, everyone. Time to break this one down. Cloud9 stealing away EG's map pick. We see them again on this map, but with a different composition this time around. They swapped the chamber out, much to all of our dismay. How do you feel about the comp? How did it work out for you? What do you make of this first map?
Yeah, I think it's what Amy was just talking about with Riv. It was basically a comp difference where even when Sideshow was ventured during the cast, you're not playing against a Sentinel this time around. So with the players that you have, how active you could be, you're kind of just running into fighting as a group, and they were able to do that in pristine performances on the side of Cloud9. So don't be afraid of the opposition on the other side of the smokes, and just open it up with your aggression, and it worked out quite well.
I think it's interesting too that Cloud9 always felt like had control of how they wanted to play this with the tempo. Thinking about the Tejo as well on the other side, right? We talked about this being a surprise, seeing that chamber from week 1 into this Tejo. That was actually the defining thing about the meta before, about who's controlling the time, the delay that is going on. But it seems like Cloud9 knew exactly how they wanted to play. We're seeing some faster plays towards that Rebel fight towards in the last couple of rounds, and then we see them slowing it down and playing with a Viper wall.
Exactly, and when you looked at how EG were also playing a defense, they were still kind of playing stuck into angles where, yes, even though the caster mentioned they were getting 1 or 2 picks before falling down, you still have like some sort of a game plan bringing Tejo back into your composition here for EG that you might want to play into like some flood retakes. But if you're losing players in the process, it makes it even more difficult for you to have players to flood through with when C9 are just one gearing 4 or 5 players into the site. So you get better positions on the post plant for C9, and you're just able to win those fights a little bit more easily.
And of course, a key point of winning those fights is having players like Oxy who are just shooting on a range right there. We talked about him heading into this map and into this game. We talked about how he managed to pick himself back up heading into stage 2, and he seems to be continuing on this trajectory.
And I love the way that Oxy has been playing. Again, we were a little bit concerned in stage 1 because we wanted to see not only him playing good, but playing great. The way that he's always been, even back then when he was playing for challenges. And this is exactly what happened here. I like that not only he's really good at finding those frags and being insane mechanically, but something that the casters were mentioning is that he's willing to be that man that goes in, that's taking the risk of maybe he's just going to get traded, and that's it. That's sometimes his job as a Neon.
But if you're looking at 4 first kills, so getting great openers for the team, 22 and 15, which means he is playing great. He's getting the openers, he's getting the space, but also the supporting cast around that. How many times did we see multi-kills coming out from Zeppa, Net playing hero plays on the top of the B side as well, and then you still have everybody else getting a lot of multi-kills for the team, which worked out really well for C9.
It did indeed. Now let's hear what the opposition has to say. Gearing up for map number 2, here's Coach Potter with Riv.
I am here with Potter ahead of map 2. Grabbing just about enough rounds to get yourself back in towards the end of that first map of your pick. What do you feel like the team was failing on executing there to get those last few rounds as a result?
Our confidence was shaky. From the start, you know, we were starting to warm up into it, but that 4v2 Thrifty that happened pretty early on in the first half really deflated us. And it happened again in the second half. It started as soon as we started getting some life in us. So going into map 2, we've got to start strong. We've got to start strong and be able to reset.
Awesome, Potter. Thanks so much for the insight. Good luck.
Well, let's talk about what's coming up, though. Haven. We haven't seen EG in a hot minute on Haven. What are the expectations on
Zix shouted you out.
Yeah, I think the thing that's cool about EG is that it became their perma-ban going into week 3. They were the team on stage 1 coming out with the Waylay, which worked out well against 2G. But after failing against 100 Thieves and failing against Sentinels, they decided to just put that bit in the back burner and start cooking different things. My expectation going into that map is maybe seeing Icy back on a Sentinel role so that Ye could play the Jet or play a different duelist realistic
nice
and how
tweet.
confident teams, as you saw Icy starting
How
to
nice
play a
this
little bit more
is.
Sentinels this time.
Yeah, there's a good possibility to see that. And
Wanted
I mean,
to shout out me
obviously
for being one of the most
also has
positive,
options here. We've
focused
seen
people in the
literally just saw
scene.
the Neon, but
Dude,
before
you
he
didn't
was
see me
playing-
flaming
he
EG, I
has
take
been
it.
playing the Jet on top of Haven, so
These
I feel like
Days
the
Esports, it feels
possibilities
like
are good for both
so much
on sides.
focus
I'm
on the
more
negative
curious
mistakes of
because we
players.
always know that
Hey, I
Potter's
like
cooking
that though.
something, right?
Respect.
So when you see
I mean, that's what we
Cloud9
try and
has
do.
been doing, what they did
I've
that
definitely been
week one,
flaming a
you
bit
kinda
more
leave
these
you
days.
wondering, Potter, what did you
Maybe we
see
should
well?
go back
What
to
are you
being
cooking
nice.
for this one?
But how much can Potter
what a
take
nice
away
guy.
from that one? Because that was such a dominant showing in week one from Cloud9 against Furia, which quite frankly didn't do much pushback in that
actor, yeah,
match.
he
So
nailed it.
as a coach, if you're looking at that match, are you having any takeaways here?
Nope, just
No
play
like
your
or
own
anything?
game going to that one because you're
Fair, I'll
coming in
give
with
it
a
a
different
like.
prep
I'll
for
show you.
EG.
There you go.
Again, you haven't shown that map for about a month
Right,
and
comment?
a half.
Dude,
or
I
3
never
months,
comment.
as
Where's my
Sliggy was
last
saying,
reply on
so you have an
Twitter?
opportunity to come out with a
I
surprise.
think this might be
That's
the
a
monthly
long
comment.
time, and also, of course, a different meta
Thanks,
we're
man.
playing in now. Brandon, Josh, and
Appreciate
Valen will be
it.
back with Haven after a short break, so don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
Cat, pick an emoji. First emoji I see. That sounds so sarcastic, I promise it wasn't. What's this? Smiley face? Dude, you did great. You could have owned me. You could I said anyone and you went for the smiley face. You could really have owned me. Hey dude, that is nice though. I do actually appreciate that. When was the last time we replied to someone on Twitter? Let's have a look. Jesus, I really don't use this, do I? Oh, chat. This was a great reply, though. Let's big myself up a little bit. Mini comes for me, and then we bring out the record. This was a great reply. This was worth it. Dude, that's 2 this month. That's pretty good. That was a good reply. Cooked him? Yeah, absolutely cooked him. He did make it 4-4 in hindsight, bro. It was rigged, man. Once again, he has a better roster than me. There's nothing I can do. He had the players of ours, man. He had the players of ours. We had the vibes team, though. That's all I care about. Did you watch China? We were in and out of the China games.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. We're going to be getting into things momentarily for map 2, which is Haven, and it's Cloud9 versus EG. Cloud9 currently leading.
Yeah, and I said before that we haven't seen EG play this map in 3.5 months, right? Back then they were
Wolves
playing
are in a
way
bit of
less.
trouble.
Now they've got
Jesus,
Jake
what
and
are
playing
EG's
Jet.
comps, man?
Icy's
We're
going over the
out here
Cypher, which
playing.
we saw him play on, I think it was
playing
Ascent
2021
and Sunset
Haven.
previously, with Cloud9 running the Sky composition. I want to pick your brains, Valen, because you were the.
We'll say though,
I
as
felt
much
you
as
were
I
the
flame
kings of the
it,
Breach
the
meta,
Cypher is
but
going to be
Breach at the
unreal
moment
against
feels
this.
Rough.
Yeah, it is hard to play. The timings are very whack.
As much as I
and
flame this,
a map like Haven,
I think I
where
prefer it.
the timings are really tight to hit those Brimstone windows. It being delayed even 0.2 seconds.
The dog's
makes
gonna
it
have to
feel
do
like
work.
unplayable. That's why a lot of teams are going to the comps like C9 are playing with the Viper, and that's one that I favor here. The Viper wall is just going to make it hard for EG to get information on their defense and attack, honestly.
So
Even
this
though
guy,
they're
but I
running
do
the
like the
Sova,
Viper, man. I'm a big Viper fan
It's
on
easy
this
to
map
manipulate
still.
the information when you just have a Viper wall going up and down on the A line.
Let's see what Viper Fury
they're
they
gonna be
use.
starting off on defense though, and right away I can already see some.
Can't break the chamber
I
trips. Yeah,
think
they're going to have
Gen
a
G,
rough
honestly,
time.
with the Viper Killjoy, have pioneered a lot of what I'm gonna see, just because they're like the first to do it in this meta. But yeah, man, I'm excited to see how the matchup goes. Usually the Viper comps always win, but it's Yay on Jet, so
Yay on Jet. We'll
Yay on Jet might just carry.
We'll see.
Yay on Jet, I think, kind of went crazy when they were playing on Ascent, if I remember correctly, on the defense side when EG played against 2G. But he wasn't able to get much done on Sunset, so...
Big game.
Yeah, Yay versus Oxy.
Big game. This is the close. This is the close map we've been waiting for. C9 on defense, EG on attack. It's 1-1 on the pistols.
Potential
Wait,
fight over a
is it 1-1 on the
Icy might have a
pistols?
lot on his plate here.
Deep cam though, there's a flash in your face.
And we're not going
Have I forgotten the pistol rounds already?
Kind of quiet. They don't really know what to expect here. If you're EG.
It is 1-1.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, updraft and a dash. Dart into the back as well. Full clearance into B. Plan 2, nothing to push this one back in. It's a 3-2-1 push through the smoke. And they do get a trade-off online, so EG have that advantage. Icy's feeling that pressure, the paranoia. There's no avoiding it. And he's going to be meeting his match. Plenty of bodies ready to clean up that kill.
He delayed them for a good while, though. These
Yeah, I
positions
like this
from
double
Nature,
garage,
Yay,
and they still
Derek
have breach
really
damage for
unknown.
first tap.
Yeah, he's going to be hearing all the footsteps.
Yeah, he's going to go for this late wrap, yeah.
Yeah, the timing could be his already. A lot of util has to be expended.
That smoke's dangerous, though.
That smoke, it is dangerous. Aftershock to buy a bit more time, and it's being watched for net. He's got his eye onto it. Spotting out at least one of the players. He went at a critical fight. Mitch already sticking. Right clicks. Nature, where the hell you pulling this from?
Very nice, dude. Oh, I like that little double garage with the breach damage.
Yeah,
That's
my
cool.
gun
It's
does
hard
not
to
do
it.
that.
Yeah, that gun's free, by the way. Just letting you guys know.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be free. You could buy the bundle. And that way you paid for the classic, haven't you? Yeah. Does the G2 one do that?
Yeah, no, 100%. It's actually the best one.
Dude, I do think we're going to see Riser Classics a lot of it.
Best right click is the G2 one. You
If everyone's
He's
going,
not even using the EG bundle.
everyone's going Sheriff
meta.
meta. I'm a classic. Just makes sense.
Riot, take away this guy's paycheck.
Yeah. I think
Map dependent.
EG will be pretty happy about that one. Saved from the brink, and C9 again, kind of right place, right time.
Okay, 2-1. 2-1 with the pistols. EG full eco.
He must have.
Well,
They
he's
haven't
just
used the aftershock to clear close though. Swings out wide, still going to be toppling and falling. Oxy's trying to take a timing, I think, in the midst of all of that.
Man, it's so refreshing to see teams do C default.
Pure disrespect. EG realized that, okay, well, we should be able to make
It's
our way
been
over
so
the day.
popular this week.
like
I know it's
Oxy's
probably
really
just because they're
good for
against
that
an
ult
eco,
top,
but
getting good information that they're headed over towards Mitch. What do you think about this Viper wall versus the other one they were running on the pistol that's more of a flood C wall?
Yeah, I was going to note that as well because C9 is showing the front B wall to A. This is more of just like a... Oh, wow. This is more of just like a passive wall, make them side exec, and it's strong to hold the chokes, while the other one allows for more like random timings down mid. Like you can wall up, walk down mid, it kind of cuts off that grass and window clearance.
2 on C9? Not a chance.
Very good at blocking a Killjoy turret, but
yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
Icy
actually,
can
it
still
is,
get
chat.
cams
I said it was
that
1-1,
go
is it not
kind
2?
of past-
Right.
They got eco,
Ideally,
right?
you
They
want
got
to start a
force
dying
ball.
garage to try to break that camera.
No, but then
you
EG
can't
got the
let that
fast
value
pistol.
as a
I'm
defender.
timing you out, dude. You made me doubt myself.
But yeah, I'm curious to see what C9
It's a 1 minute
offers,
slap on the
'cause
wrist.
The playstyles are different depending on what wall
I got one guide from chat.
Okay, Oxy.
Clothesline.
Yeah.
From
Pace
the
of
top
the
rope.
medicine.
Go on, get another.
Got a gut. Players are trying to square up to him.
Faking like
Minus
he's
however
running
many
away.
credits that is, yeah. Faking like he's running away, cleaning up a few kills. Yay, though. Just sidesteps, takes the head off, but that's 2 players down.
Yeah, but
Nature's getting close to
they
that
managed
breach shot. They're
to
probably gonna do
only lose one gun.
C open again, where they do that dart flash towards C,
Yeah.
grab that orb,
Yeah.
start playing with the breach ult.
One away from having that online. For a huge round. We've already seen some ridiculous classic right clicks.
W indeed.
But EG have got 4 Guardians, and then Nature, whose job it is just to collect an ult.
Slug is dripped out, dude. He's still celebrating the Liquid Academy win today.
I read him like a book, dude. Get me in the game.
The absolute Craig
That's a cool
Reed.
smoke, though, to put it on plat. I haven't seen that. Dang.
Ooh, Icy. Taking liberties over towards A. Does he expect the second play, though? Mitch is trying to take up a bit of that space
Dude,
towards A.
C
lobby.
defaults,
Vicky
man.
going for a peek of his
Let's
own.
bring it
Yeah,
back,
no.
dude.
5v3, and you have the breach ult to be able to work with. Even with the lighter weaponry, EG should be able to win a bonus here. They've started out great.
Yeah, some confident peaks coming from C9, but EG's feeling it, just putting it right down.
Yeah, Mitch trying to play a bit of an off angle, trying to get ahead of the util. Nature's holding it. thinks twice against using it.
Derek should be droning this, surely. Oh, they get away with it anyway.
Yeah, it's a nice shot from Nature.
Yeah, I mean, they got drone to
danger
hit
there,
the
but
site
now
now as well.
just the Zephyr
Drone
and Net, they're
recon.
already getting a bit of a move on towards A, but I mean, you've got no money to buy into the next at this point. In a 2v4, I don't think you can even really go for this.
Yeah, going for the save already.
Going for the save. I mean, EG are loving everything right now.
At least if the drone had taken
It's
contact
3k, they don't even need to hunt, to be honest. It's so worth to just keep your money good.
But at least there would have been a chance of pulling
don't
up
need to
into
hunt.
like that.
They got all.
C9 are just setting themselves up for getting eco
They got all.
again, even if
So
they
next round they
force
can
or-
easily just overwhelm A if they want.
The snowball can really
They can
happen
keep
here
doing
for
C
EG on their attack
default,
side.
maybe get Derek closer to his own.
I didn't catch how the player died over towards A long.
Straight up fight, I think.
IC just straight up fought him. I think he camped short, got insulated from short, and just took the long duel.
Yeah, because Mitch threw a flash into A lobby, I believe, but it's not like this C9 composition is actually going to apply too much pressure in A lobby.
Yeah, right. Your only tools are like maybe the snake bite if you want to throw it from long and an omen flash from short. Other than that, like Sky Flash is doing nothing.
Dude, nice shots.
Oh,
Damn,
not even
Superman's
keeping
feeling
the
it.
guns.
It's an absolute disaster for C9.
And EG are going to feel confident coming into this. Potter was talking about the confidence getting knocked a little bit on Lotus on their map pick, especially after they lost that 4v2 where they had all of the opportunities to win.
And no save! And no save!
And they say he's right.
Oh.
Force them down to an eco.
This is going to be a
Hit the
tough one.
outlaw.
I think C9's
Dude, we're doing it,
job
man.
here would be to make it difficult enough that you do drag out
This
the
is the
free shots.
Boncar effect in
Push down mid contact from C9.
in Americas.
Risky business with the Sheriffs. But gonna take risks, I think, if you want to win on a round like this.
Alarm bot broken immediately. Nanoswarm goes down as well, over towards C. Zephyr just trying to puff his chest up, make it feel like there's a bit of a defense going on, but this drone is going to call his bluff, I think. They're not going into it just yet, though.
What's the Boncar effect? Mini was saying in chat that this, in Fnatic, they call this default C default a Boncar, because that's what he would do in all his teams. And then if you watch the NRG game, honestly, they did it 8 out of 12 rounds, I think, maybe even more.
Yeah, this is a really deep position.
And then if EG's been pracking against NRG and getting owned by it, you might just steal
A
it.
bit unlucky for Oxy there, but honestly, Superman does clean them up. And now moving over towards the A site. Yeah, with Mitch getting picked off, it's just clinical at this point. EG, they're still not looking to commit.
That's the benefit of it.
So, like,
You create the pressure, like you can pop over towards site and you make sure you keep getting orb. And then against the ecos as well, like if they need to get info on you, like you pretty much just saw it. You can have an outlaw,
Lotus of their own
easy
map,
for the
I saw a
shots.
lot of 4-1ing and not this slow style.
And
not
being able
trying
to just pop into the
manipulate
scene, just the
rotates
pressure of
and,
it is
you know,
huge.
dot their I's, cross their T's, but right now they look really good, man.
Even getting past
They've
net
been in
there.
the lab for sure on this map.
It
What,
is
what did he say?
Oh, it was unlucky.
Josh, 3.5 months or something?
3.5 months since the last time that they played on Haven, and that time they were running, I think it was Icy on the Waylay.
On the Waylay, yeah.
So they've really shifted stuff up as well. It seems like, you know, a few teams have swapped around roles and stuff recently, but it does feel like Ye is more the primary duelist on the team now. I mean, Icy, we just saw play Raze on
up
Lotus,
for
so
a
I'm not saying
flight at
every
6
single
AM.
map, but it does feel like quite a lot of them.
Is that not
Especially
in
where
6
they're
hours?
playing this archetype of the double initiator with a Cypher kind of comp.
Big lead, Oxy. Operator in his hand. He's not
Wait,
going to be getting
Pansy,
any
can you
action
sleep on
over
flights or
towards
not?
A.
They're taking A so
Wait,
easily.
Pansy,
here,
I
EG.
know you're in that business
Even if
class,
they're
be
coming
honest.
Back here in the mid round.
You don't have to lie
C9,
here.
I think fight over A lobby with 3 or 4 players in some of these rounds, but
No, you're
Oxy's
sleeping on
taking
that
his
flight.
operator towards C, maybe expecting them to be defaulting in that
For
direction.
this I am, I
This is
respect the
round, though, for
honesty.
Nature to just use the ult.
Straight shots. Icy.
I like that Zeppa picked up his turret. So
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, puts it on a slightly shorter cooldown, 20 seconds instead of 40, so he'll have that back up in just a jiffy. And that'll give him a bit
Okay,
of
then
peace
set
of
one over
mind.
towards middle,
Peace
then
of
when you
mind,
kind of do an
sorry.
A default,
This is
pretty
probably
nice
gonna be
because
the
you can either
exit,
catch the
right?
rotate, so you can
There
hear the
is up in the
rotates and,
sky.
and take a lag timing. So
Cross map
it's
down.
pretty nice for
sending over
EG.
towards A. Spikes in
With
their
the A
maps, though, as
pressure
well.
here,
Cloud9 have stacked
we'll
his
see
bodies.
how
They've got a presence
see how
already in
Icy wants to
Paranoid,
play
scoring
this.
out preemptively. 3 shots.
Ball
Doesn't
goes
catch
in.
Mitch. Forward to Mitch. Oh, he's
and-
running straight in. That's so smart from him into the cloud.
Man, I respect the hell out of Mitch for this,
What a
dude.
transfer.
Vic
Snakebite
got
doing
caught
good
by
work
the
there as
ult,
well, but
and
the
Mitch just
vulnerability making it
absolutely
that much
centered him.
easier.
Yeah, great positioning and read from C9, knowing
Yeah,
the
Vic
boot
did a
most
good
likely
omen
going to
flash
hit
though.
that backside, left side area.
Prafu, thank you so much. How much did the Zix
Get that ace, bro.
cost? How much did the Zix tweet cost you?
Yeah, Derek's not
Too
getting
much,
away with
man.
that one.
When's the last time
talk
Mitch
about
had an ace? I don't remember.
He actually kind
5
of
years
popped
ago?
off. He popped off when he was playing
We've been
Haven
watching.
before.
We've been
He-
watching
he
extra
feels
games, man,
confident
just
on the
to
sky,
make
I
up
think,
for it.
but I think you're right. I don't
That's
think
why I
he got
watched
an ace.
China and the Liquid Academy
He's
game.
very
2020.
confident on this guy.
Nice to be spotted. Yeah, no ace for
Good
now.
round from C9.
It is. He gets him back on the board. One round is flawless as well, so all the guns intact. That is best the round as they could hope for.
I'm a little bit confused though why Derek was sending the dart from Zimbabwe to land
and not getting
back
involved
Haven.
in the actual hit.
Yeah,
I
because
hate those darts, bro. It's like, we're coming A, we're coming A, we're coming A, we're coming A, lands. Like, you just hear it or you see it.
yeah.
That's what I mean. They sent the Paranoia out before any other Uto was used because they could see the dart coming over.
It feels like the kind of one that you want to be using as a fake, if anything, and even then, maybe it's a bit obvious. But hey, not too bad so far from EG. They're up 4-1. They just slightly wasted.
Yeah,
a
I mean,
breach option
C9 will
round.
take this, though. It was a big round for them
Oxy
to win,
versus Ye in
especially with the
mid.
money. Everyone's money's actually really good.
Knives aren't going to be doing much against that one, Oxy.
Bro, he's going
Operator
back for
in his
another
hand.
pop
He's
to
got more
dash.
job.
Great shot, dude.
Seconds. He claims it, he takes it. Revealed up, we'll have to respect that dart in
I'm
his
so
face.
down
Deep
for
smoke as well makes it
the
a little
Jets
bit more
to start
awkward
heating
for
up.
EG. Already down 2 players. It's difficult
Back
for
in
them.
old school Haven.
I think the announcement was broken there, so not going to be shifted off, or maybe not.
Seekers goes in, and
Yeah,
look how
I
much
think it was
space the
broken,
Seekers
actually.
get in them
And
as
Icy
well.
just secured all of this space.
And they
He's taking
literally
down
know
the
that whole
turret.
garage.
Zephyr feeling the pressure from C-Long as well, though. Now he has a smoke.
A
He'll
little
be
bit of
able to
pressure over
reposition.
towards middle because they shot him.
as well coming from C9.
Oh,
They are nearby.
Seekers cleared out all the way down A-Long. I mean, Mitch is really confident not to call for help on this side
It's still
of the
kind
map.
of nice from EG. They cut Sam for a little bit, create
pause,
pressure
hoping
like
there's
they
some
might have gone back,
re-exploration,
right?
but
See him start to use Util to
Mitch's
give
Util is
info,
not getting any
info
acknowledgement.
over towards long.
In order to these players are going to be
Doesn't hit
sitting.
anyone that
What
can
a
keep the
timing
free
there
pass
from
on stack.
Icy. Reveal up net. Managed to dart in
Good
time, but
Oxy,
Oxy's
man,
got
all
his
around.
eyes on that target, on that
Bruh.
line of sight. My God, man.
Another one?
It's ripping them apart.
Oh, he's going to give it to
One
him.
player left to stand, one bullet
thought
in
he was
the
gonna
op,
duel
and an
him.
ace is potentially his, but Derek's going to be making moves elsewhere. First contact's going to be taken by different players here, and they've got this one locked up.
Really nice,
Lovely
man.
work
It was
by
a great round from
Cloud9.
Oxy.
Very
Dude,
clean.
2 rounds where they have so
I
many
like the
people
attempt
surviving,
from
so their
EG.
money's good.
I like the attempt, though. They went down
Gets,
3v5,
gets into a
and you
close
kind of just
half.
slow the round down. A lot of other teams would panic, just try to speed up the C-split and just get blundered, but they
Why
took
did
their time,
EG
tried to
stop
find
doing the
kills.
C
Didn't go-
default?
end
I
up
think
going
because
that way,
Oxy had
but,
enough money
you
for
know, I
an
like to see
AWP.
that. They're taking
I'm
the
not
base zone
100%
and
sure.
slowing it down,
I might actually be
and
wrong,
from there, like,
just
trying to
from the
look for
money
kills, but
POV.
didn't work out.
But
Good round from
it's
both
it becomes a lot harder when
Oxy's
you do this.
operator goes back over towards C. It's an area that he hasn't really found too much contact on, but at the same time, he just then controls that whole seed line and allows the rest of his team to worry about the rest of what's going on.
C9 moved their setup up as well.
C9 are actually anticipating a B end here, early round. They've got 2 players, including Vic
Turret
tucked.
swing alarm bot.
And that smoke, making them worried about Superman for just a moment. But no longer. Look how much confidence they have in Oxy.
Yeah, this is nice from
The way
Oxy,
he's
man.
playing.
It's
Pushed all the way up.
very, very confident.
It's vital that net holds on to garage control.
Yeah, this is
They
where
know
the
they're over
Viper
towards
holds so
mid.
much
No,
value
they're over
when
towards
testing
A.
that garage default where you're trying to get the Sova drone in with the
Takes all
smoke,
the
put some pressure,
early
but
info over towards
wall goes
C.
up, Molly can come out and you full deny it.
Garage is still a question mark.
And combo with the Skydog, you're going to get good information, but they only saw Cypher, so they don't know too much about the round yet.
EG also doesn't quite know, though, that the Killjoy setup is over here.
Dude, they might even get Viper on the site here. Look at Net leaning over.
Nanoswarm plays for the Cloudburst.
3-person hold, Killjoy, Util, Viper with Viper Molly.
Get triggered up. See Orb up in its place. Now Stun does not get the connection off. There's a gap that Mitch can play in. Stalled out entirely. Yeah, updraft. He's flashed up. Blind as anything. He was trying to get involved at least. But Superman, he's taking matters up into his own hands forwards. EG dissecting the site.
Well,
a moment's notice there.
Real slow take.
C9's game, yeah, it was very slow, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, they baited out the defensive pieces of utility quite nicely, actually. And Ye's Cloudburst offering an opportunity for Superman to get in.
I wonder if it would have been better to smoke long, but
doing the Jet's
they
job.
want to perma smoke this.
But I think Vic and
Just
Oxy
one out the
should be
fights,
locked
yeah,
out of this
pretty
round.
much.
Oxy's going to want to hold on to the operator, and EG have just secured themselves around. That really feels like EG figuring out how C9 want to be throwing their defensive util and maneuvering around it.
I think them knowing that the turret was A and the alarm bot going off just gave him that like instant sense of, hey, we have to bait out mollies, and actually the Viper rotated in too, so like yeah, their play pattern fell perfectly into that site hold. But by now, they have to know that the op has been C. You haven't seen the op, like, any rounds besides when Oxy got that 4K from B. So maybe we take more risk at A. Maybe we walk up A a little bit more as the Cypher, because it's so far the op has never been A. And it seems like he's running C again, so yeah. Maybe if they key in on that.
Time has paused.
Well, this could be attack timeout. I mean,
Yeah, I think it is.
potentially,
Well,
right?
is it attack?
Because I could see Imi wanting to get involved. He was talking a lot about them sticking to the game plan and that being a big thing. Here it is. So Imi was saying during the coach interview that one of the big things he liked was that they were sticking to the game plan. If the game plan
The
revolves
switch of
around
putting
getting
Oxy over
posted
towards aim over
C
the op.
and allowing the rest of the team to hold elsewhere, then that's all well and good. But if the game plan needs adjusting, that's what the attack timeouts are for, where you shift things around a little bit. I mean,
there's a
where would you
chance
like to
that
see him play? Is
EG
this
speed
one
up
of
a
those
little bit after
situations
this
where when
timeout.
you're playing against a comp that isn't a Viper, you get a lot of value on the A lines?
Yeah, definitely. But honestly, he's getting a lot of value because he's controlling so much map space. I mean, if you're C9, that's not a terrible round. You lost the site hold, but you had 3 there. You had people in the right positions to hold it.
I could see them
Yeah,
fast
the macro
hitting
was still good. Maybe you want to activate Oxy a little bit, put the pressure on EG by having him like literally run at you. So if they want to go that route, you might see him take like more short, aggressive lines or put pressure on Icy as the Cypher working that A. But honestly, I don't hate the macro.
Yeah, EG, I'm not sure they're going to do it. They're either going to
maybe
hold for a
play,
little
like,
bit, wait for
different
some
positioning
aggro
or
push,
go for more, like,
or they
pop
might
flash
just
plays, maybe
absolutely
have the
send it
sky,
like C-Rush
go
or
for more,
something.
like, pop flashes through the smoke or through the
I
board.
really thought
Yeah,
Oxy
I mean,
would start
a
leaning
reclear
towards
setup
A,
over
but
towards A with the Sky Flash would be quite nice to see as well. But that would always, in my head, be Oxy leading that. Like, he's the guy activating off the back of the flash, and when he's just been... You're right, he's getting a lot of like macro value, but he's honestly not getting involved in as many fights. And when you've got a player as talented as
so maybe it was just talking about the A hold with everyone else.
Involved a bit more in what's going on, but they've kept him over towards C. And to be
The
honest,
problem with C9 is
a
they're going
very
to struggle
similar
so
looking
much against
defensive
this
setup, at least at the beginning.
against the Cypher that I think they need to get most of these rounds
Punish
now.
the early cam that Icy's been placing, but Icy's looking towards mid instead.
He also didn't throw an early flash into A lobby, so he might be saving that for a reclear.
Yeah.
I mean, he's saving it.
Over.
Yeah, just sends one over there for a little
So
bit
flash
of
over towards long, but they were actually both tucked behind the wall here, so
Open A, insert 3, and have
doesn't hit anyone.
pressure mid a little bit.
So they
but
leave
the problem
B.
they ran into twice now.
Wait, they leave A.
First time they didn't break the alarm bot in garage. Now this time Net is
Hold
placing
check
himself in
middle.
garage,
I mean,
so
they
he
literally
feels
kind of
very
know they're
comfortable
just in
at that
spawn at the
C side of
moment.
the map. So they're going to have the read to be able to get on A.
Early alarm
It just
bot's
comes down
nice.
to Mitch being able to flood in time with a good flash to help. And
Nano Swarms, I think, delay too.
Do you think Simon was EDG's win condition? I think
was
he was
waiting out last time.
insanely good breach,
Smoked down,
and they
breach
kind of
turn onto the one
needed
side, dart into the back,
they
needs
needed
to
a
be dealt
support
with. I mean,
player
let's
like
go through
that.
these players with that paranoia. It's all delayed, but perfect in timing for Ye to really capitalize.
Yeah, bro.
And come online.
Dude, Ye's scaling is so good as well because he's doing this slow scale. He's not dashing into the site, into a cloudburst. He's just using his smokes kind of to
Yeah, I mean,
to
they
allow
just slow
himself a safe
force on A
passage,
the
tuck
whole
himself
time.
into a corner. It means he dodges
Yeah,
the
it's one of the things
mollies.
that you
It
can
means
do
that he's
more with the breach.
not getting caught by, you know, like, if he does get caught by
What Boo
paranoia,
was
he's
saying
not
the
too
other day
far
as
away
well.
from the rest of his team. He's got backup. I don't think this would work against everyone, but I think it's a really nice idea against the way that C9 are trying to play.
Yeah, definitely. It's a good read on C9's comp too. If you're just dashing in and the rest of your team gets stuck behind mollies or Viper Wall or whatever,
Yeah, last rounds.
you're cooked. But he's taking his time.
Yeah, I
finding
wonder
those
if
kills, too. He's looking good.
again
And I think that
I'm
also just-
pretty confident Oxy starts
It's a
leaning up
nice
towards
way
A,
for
but
Ye to play in general. Like, when I think about Ye, I do think about that slightly slower tempo style that he made
Notoriously
look insane
known
on
for. Yeah.
Chamber, right? Where he was just kind of going from angle to angle. But compared to a player like Oxy, who's probably just going to go, you know,
No
as deep
way.
as he possibly can on some of these engages, it is a very different
doesn't
style of
matter too
entry
much.
that's working nicely.
my mic is so long.
Yeah.
Down the sound.
He
down
got
the
flashed
bit,
as well by
I think I'm
Mitch,
just
I believe.
talking quietly.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're talking about.
okay.
Yeah, it's like, all right, listen, I know Imi wants me to just get good value for the info,
Okay,
but
Oxy
let me find-
over
Oh,
towards
look
A.
at the read, though.
Look at EG, man. They're all over them.
Dude, they're in his head.
Yeah,
They're
Potter's in the
Is he
brain.
going to Viper alt C though?
They're all over them.
Yeah, okay.
It's a great ult
Are we
though,
going to pull a 5-man contact?
because it's a
into
thin
this, or-
choke. Look how deep it spreads.
Yeah, they've pushed him out.
Pretty much like 10
no way
HP
to
once
go
you
for
stick
this.
start getting over towards
Okay.
A.
Yeah, Ye getting anticipated, getting chunked down from a little bit of the decay and then falling. And now this definitely will throw a wrench into EG's plans.
The
because they
ult,
haven't
yeah,
taken
this
that
is
A
old
space
school, man.
early.
We used to do this
They wanna
exact
go and
setup.
re-clear this area.
Wall,
Oxy's
Viper,
gonna
and
be the
then we
bait
put the
and play
smoke
Mitch
as a
here.
one-way here.
guess you could try to end B. That's what EG are going for. Might be the best idea to play that just with the Sova
This
on
used to be as every Viper ult.
Shot into the corner. Turret's gone. Not a perch to play on top of. Vic is going to be.
We did not do it on short A, only when people started dancing us.
Delivers though, alongside him, shoulder to shoulder. That's everybody cleaned up.
That's great, but what do you now do?
We lost a round, Bacon, where someone went into garage and just spammed.
That was one of the
was it
key
Cryptics? I
reasons
can't even
why
remember.
that round worked. Because you had Oxy on A and you had the Viper pit on C. If the pit isn't down, are we just going to see EG group up for that self-same idea and go for a C-pop again?
Yeah, I want to see Net do that wall.
Do you understand if it's a light shield or a regen? This is a regen.
So they still have
light
their
shield
layers
looks
to
like
work
this,
with.
but hollow about these, I think. Or it's just hollow. I
He had
can't
one round
fully
on A,
remember.
didn't see anybody, and he's back over here.
And then here it has like the little
Good
square.
chance, but yeah, he's just holding for the push.
And then the light shield has this guy.
Fake A pressure with a brick smoke from EG. And Oxy
A
walks
good
up,
off angle
maybe
from
into Ye's
Ye,
sight
yeah.
line.
Yeah. Creeping ever closer. Oh, there's going to be a double clear first, though. That needs to be managed with. What a corner to find yourself
Damn,
in.
fair play, man.
Full util being sent your way. No one to take care
Ah,
of the
it's
dart.
unlucky, bro. It is good attempt.
Throwing the bloody kitchen sink at him to reveal it and to remove him.
Dude, that recon is sick, though,
That
to catch
was.
Oxy on the side there. After he'd already used 2 of his cloudbursts and you catch him in retreat, he had a chance to hit a shot, but it was a crazy
Bro,
shot.
for
Like,
the
he
one,
would've had to
I mean, he did really good, man.
crack
He
his
actually
arm
gave
to get
himself
that
the
one.
he gave
And
himself
EG
the
are in a
chance to hit a
5v3.
shot.
Yeah, locking it down. Side controllers there's plan online. 3 players grouped up from Cloud9. They're looking to see if they can make a go of this one.
Yeah, ever since the timeout,
They get
those
kills.
EG
Ults to
is
his
faster.
but I see,
Just running to straight up C
What
hits.
a timing. Here's a dog strikes back.
Probably thinking that Oxy's going to be starting more over towards A.
Gotta try and live in this spot, but listen, take a few down with you while you can.
Very nice,
EG
man.
in full control.
Derek Sova util that round was literally perfect. Drone off
Yeah, it
the
was
hop,
good.
follow-up dart like Josh said, and that Sova that connected onto Net just gives him more info of where to look onto the site. So that looks pretty easy for him.
It does feel like EG are almost in the C9 comps because, you know, they go for a C hit as Oxy rotates to A. Okay, it doesn't work because the Viper's bit. But now they do the A fake into reading exactly Oxy's push-up on C. So this op has been, like, pretty heavily countered.
Very negated here. It's trying on a flash forwards.
Such big info.
So confident.
Yeah, so much info. Dude, that's nuts, man.
Twice. He's been getting nothing done from this spot.
Derek,
Feeling
it's
like
not
he
worth
really
it,
has to
man.
make play.
Not worth it. Get out of there.
That's insane from Oxy.
He's too confident.
Literally tagged twice with a drone and he's still on the same angle.
He's moving away from it now. Oh, no.
Yeah, but how does Derek come this to the rest of the team? No, I didn't shift Oxy off the angle. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, that's so annoying when you.
Okay, I feel like we've seen this round multiple times. Force over towards A.
And they're just gonna.
Yeah, he's good for at least one. This time he's actually going from short though, so they have changed it up a bit.
We'll see the setup.
Vic in the corner.
Flash. Vic in the corner. Sees Barrel.
Yay.
Forwards. An attempt at a trade. It's not an attempt. It is
My bad.
coming to fruition. I see.
Is that my bad? He
Gets
changed
it
his.
given
He
up.
changed
Again, contact
from short
slowdown,
to
moving forwards
from
inside
long to
that.
short.
Oh, a bit of a spam and connection. I see. It's down to barely anything whatsoever. And he's trying to swap around that weaponry, but A Short going to be dominated. Zeppa! Oh my
God.
goodness. He's lucky almost that he died in that moment. He was almost there. And Net is going to be creeping up from behind. The blades are out. And Oxy, he's seeking to strike straight back where it hurts.
He knows where he is.
Slicing and
Big right
dicing
click.
through them. Superman isolated into that 1v2. He's going to find these kills, but how the hell do you do it? Updraft up towards the top, snaps towards it. Toxie doing backflips and he leaves it to the 1v1. Superman versus Net. Ring around the
Oh, bro, that was
rosies.
a
Net
nice
wins
try.
it out.
That was a nice
He's trying
try.
to reposition himself into long there. It would
we
make
talked
it
about the
so
C9
hard for
comp?
Net
Yeah, we
to
talked
know
about it a
what
little bit.
side he's taking.
They're going to struggle against the Cypher is basically the main thing that we said.
Damn, that was a good 1v1.
It's a nasty shot as well.
I mean, it's old school comp.
Make it winnable.
Very opportunistic from
I say
Oxy
old
coming
school,
out
like
through heaven with the knives.
2023.
I mean, a bit of a scramble round here. Zeppa running back into his own short, hoping that he'd got past all of the players, thinking that it was only Icy. Thinking that he might be able to get a really weird ultimate going on there that could be used for the retake, or at least to allow
the
Flood
Toasty
players
9
to
with the
come
prime.
through.
Thank
Now
you.
Nature's got his second breach
Thank you with the
ultimate
5
online.
months, dude. I
So,
can't talk.
final round of the half, you get another opportunity to go for this one. Zeppa still has that retake ult and a very different
Yeah,
Viper
Zeppa's kind of
wall as
lucky
well.
here to
This
still
one
have the
is
ult.
bonkers from
A little bit of timing diff and he doesn't have it. Change the wall from C9, they go for the 4 pass and aggro punish over towards A.
take the space that is a lobby.
It's the delayed one though, like they did on the pistol.
Uh-oh.
The Dogma spotting it. I see. You can absolutely clean up here, but it's mostly be fading away.
It's
Dissipating.
good though, they got the info, they got the ult off, they know exactly where they are. I would say maybe they used a little bit too much util, but sure.
Yeah, we should have stayed there, I think. Unexpected here. EG though have flipped it up.
Dude,
Got that seaside, it's open. It's
he's
theirs.
breach ult and Omen flash for Zeppa.
Cypher ultimate just gave them so much value. Hard retake, but they have Paranoia.
Looking to square up here as well. Paranoia swoops forwards, going to be cutting away the vision. Cloudburst are trying to at least play Zeppa in, but he's dropped down and out, chopping these players to pieces now. Blades in Ye's hands, but bullets left to try and do good work with it. It's in a 1v2.
Yeah,
against the smokers.
pretty hard against the smokers.
Be able to at least try and make this play happen. 8 bullets left. It's dropped down.
Oh.
Trying to take the fight to Ye. He'll put you in your place.
Oh man, I don't think Imi's going to be happy with how they played the 2v1 here.
He's got barely any bullets in his gun, but he is so calm and patient with the
Dude,
aim.
they got way too many rounds.
That is a nice half from Ye. 1 kill per round.
Might actually get a third map.
He's back.
He's back. That's a big clutch too, to get the 8. Every time you get 8-4, it makes the second pistol like...
Ye had a really good half.
Not as significant, you know.
Yeah.
If you go 5-7, other team wins pistol, it's a tied-up game, but now it gives EG some
Oh,
leeway.
Vic was switching
because
guns.
this is going to be an attack-dominant side for C9. I mean, they're...
Good round, good round.
You got to imagine.
But yeah,
notes are coming out for that one.
You're going to see what happens on the other side of things here as well. Beautiful ending towards the half for EG, trying to stay alive in this series.
Three casters, yeah. Tri-cast.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Since when has this stage been like that? It's League of Legends, man. Favorite game. We can't do anything. We're in the backup studio. No crowd? Yeah, no crowd. Would you say Ye is still a good jet? Yeah, I think Ye's still a good jet. I think they force it on a couple of maps that I wouldn't force it on. Like, I think the Sunset is criminal. Or I at least think, again, if you play a jet on Sunset, I gotta see you prioritize that op every single round as much as possible. And they just didn't do it. Last time we saw. Ye's always been a good jet. A's 23 with the prime. Thank you with the 2 months, man. Appreciate that.
This one started then. Cloud9 are going to be looking to see if they can scrap back. They're 4 rounds down right now, but you know, just before
Is
we
it permanent
went
or
to
temporary?
the second half
The
as well,
studio
here
or just
now,
temporary
Valorant,
just
you were
this
talking
week?
about the Viper War and this composition in general on Haven. A lot of people think of it in a defensive manner, but it's really not, is what you were kind of describing.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you're going against a double initiator jet comp, that comp's win condition is to try to flood as hard as they can. And what does the Viper Killjoy do perfectly? Anti-flood. Molly's on spawn, orb on spawn.
Yeah.
You have excess of those, so you can really lock out people and isolate the anchors to just take your time and kind of dissect them. Not only that, I mean, the Viper wall going up and down in the mid round is
There's
gonna
another
make
map
Derek's
rotation
life
for champs.
miserable.
Yeah,
His information
Icebox
grab
is
at A is
out.
going to be really hard.
And Abyss is in.
And they're going to have to naturally
only after
strong side
playoffs,
A throughout
just
the
for
start
champs.
to the end of the round because they just don't know if they're going to be a lobby, a short. And you even see on the pistol here, they're opting for like 3A off the rip, so...
2-1 on the
Dash
pistols.
forwards.
Instant
Yeah, no
dash.
slowing down here for Cloud9. They're eager to try and draw out some of that flood. Paranoid
Real
misses.
fast on this one.
My,
Wow.
the bodies are falling. Toppled and collatted. Doubled up
Yeah.
from EG. They've got a defensive
Let's,
position. They've got this
let's go to
lockdown. It's a
bind.
spike in A short too.
They were so insanely ready for that.
Yeah.
No, they were.
How do you even
Yeah, he's
expect
not wrong.
Omen to buy a
They
TP
were
on a pistol round like
beyond
that? Be up
ready
top
for
of the
this.
blocks. I would never. But props to EG. That was a fire setup.
Yeah, they completely
Strong read.
destroyed them there with that. I really felt like they were anticipating Oxy going fast
That
and short.
anti, I don't know if it's anti,
5v3
but
on the
it's
pistol.
like the best
Rough
setup
times
pretty
for
much for what was
C9.
going on.
In slower
You
moments
could have a
as
look
well,
to see if
Mitch's
C9
Caller
ran
did
this
run into
pistol.
some
Wait, they
issues
definitely
with the
didn't
clock
run this
against
pistol against
Fury on this
Furia.
half of Haven.
Didn't they do like C
Something that
default and then
Imi
run out
said
of
he wasn't
time?
too worried about because they were focused on playing calmly when the clock was low. This trip's a nightmare as well.
They will be able to skirt past, but I think the back of the head potentially spotted. Maybe
Timing's
timing's
everything
right. Yeah, I think he's missed the timing. Oh, just spotted the backs.
It's good info.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, there's knives out. Yeah, I mean, net is
Okay,
going to
they
be
get
finding
dude,
or
they're
trying
not
to
going to
find
expect to
a
see
bit of a
long. Yeah, I was
kill.
going to say they're not going to
There's one
expect this
found
guy
on
over
the other side
towards
of
A
things.
long even.
Plant down on top of it. Zeppa though is miles away.
There's
He's
a
going to get a
wild.
bit of a move on here.
Net
EG
might have
could
to go a
speed
little
up.
crazy.
Zeppa expecting them to go and re-clear them.
There's a chance at least. Bullets flying forwards, at least into the garage. Long range artillery coming colliding down. And now the dissect begins. EG are just absolutely swarming him. Zeppa, they got to know he's miles away. Got the kill earlier. They know that he's going to be late to the scene. And now you have peace of mind. Sticking that plant down. Yeah, he's going to be doing
Very nice. Double pistol on
spins
this
and
map.
twirls.
3-1
All
altogether.
clinical. EG, great start for the pistol.
And that's the benefits of playing slow. Even when you're down 3v5, I mean, I felt when EG got a bit tense. I mean, when Zeppa gets that kill, they plant the bomb on C. You have 2 isolated 1v1s in garage and in spawn, so it kind of got dicey. I mean,
Bad map,
they
yeah.
closed it out,
It's finally going to happen.
That's why people play slow, man.
C9,
you can win any,
they're going all in.
any 5v3 in this game if you just try to play it slow and calm.
Another force
Zeppa
coming out
drops
here.
Oxy and Outlaw here.
C9. Worked well
Takes
for
the
EG
hit with the
on
no
map
armor.
1, though, of course, the end score didn't go their way. Zeppa going for no armor Stinger.
Oxy might be feeling the heat here. Players moving towards him. He's got the Outlaw. Oh, no.
Everybody on EG buying as well, giving respect to the fact that C9 could be going for this. They are a team that's known for occasionally doing it. Not as much as you guys, Valen, but occasionally.
Yeah, in split 1, we were doing that like every time we lost pistol. Now it's like 50-50. I won't say when we do it.
Okay.
He doesn't want to give away that they do it.
Okay. Okay.
Only on attack when they plant.
think the other
Actually,
team
they had one the other day, right, where they did it without the plant.
Honestly, you're onto something, bro. You're onto me. You're onto me.
Oxy's going to be posted. Just slowly seeing if you can take it piece by piece, but EG have got a pretty good idea of things. Guns out. Trying to take this one, but Uto's flying forwards. Great flash, great paranoia on top of it. This is C9 trying to at least make some claim towards the rest of the site. They're cleaning up the rest of these players. Now Oxy picking up that upgrade. Close quarters is where it's going to thrive. Icy, blink of an eye, scrambling towards the site. He's running, guys, what went wrong?
Yeah, I mean, look at this Viper up as well. This is what you were talking about earlier on, Valen, in terms of trying to get back in through this kind of utility is difficult.
Yeah. And also from EG,
Did we
I
call
want
it-
to see
did
them
we call it
play
too
more
early?
AT flash spots. I mean, you're going against the Sky Con.
Oh, that's a nice.
And I saw
That
2
was
people
nice.
facing that smoke, so I don't think they understand their win cons yet.
No
on
matter
these
what
site
he gets
holds,
traded.
and they probably will now after they lost that round. I mean, but
I
It's fun watching Oxy, man. His instant decision making is like really insane.
On that site, exactly.
Yeah, props to C9 for knowing how to position that. And look at Oxy just entering with the Outlaw, bro. That's crazy.
Then he upgrades to a Spectre, I
Upgrade,
suppose.
downgrade.
Yeah,
Breaks his
halfway through.
ankles, dude.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a big one. And also
They
the
say
same
it
kind of
works every
tentative
time.
look. This won't be tentative though. EG probably going to be
Right.
fighting over this.
It's
A
actually
well.
kind of on. I still think they're going to struggle against the Cypher, so EG should be fine, but
Pushes back EG.
the C9 can kind of
They won't
dodge a
really
lot of the
step up and
Cypher
take the
stuff
fight
that might be
towards
good.
Angel like they
Obviously the
wanted to.
Skydogs,
Yeah, he's the
like
only
the
one with
main bit of
Sheriff.
util
He
that
was the
breaks
danger
it,
player.
can
He got stopped.
Killjoy Molly.
Gonna try and stop this. 2 bullets to the dog. Straight down and out. Cloudburst to the corner.
Don't know what that's doing.
Maybe just feigning like he wanted to cut it up entirely, but they're just holding for the repeat. Yay. No more dash to work with. It's gone, evaporated. The pause called for by Cloud9. It comes to fruition again. They're just waiting for EG to play into their hands.
From here, C9 are just going to take their time. You're up 5v3. Eco, take little risk. But, you know, going for those reclear plays from EG are... I want to see if they do it more. I mean, they still have both their trips up and a deep cam at C, so you don't really need those plays yet. It's eco round, so they're trying to find something, but...
I wish you
hope
had
they don't
picked
feel like
Oxy
that
for
in future
VFL,
rounds. It's
bro.
gotta be-
So do I, man. Trust me.
You gotta let your sense of util just play for you sometimes.
Probably the only person in VFL that has
C9
no
so far
duelist
on their
somehow.
attack as well, focused pretty heavy around doing these kind of slow A focused rounds. I suppose on the pistol they went fast A, straight down short, but just in general everything's been A focused for them early on. Are you expecting to see a pivot in this next one? I mean, I would imagine that Mitch is going to change things up, considering that he's got lighter weaponry, opportunity.
What do you mean, no duelist? I got Keznid and Primi.
Just throw EG off if they do make an adjustment based on the A pressure.
I got the Deadlock main and the Omen
On top of
Sky.
what you're saying, they have the best tool for that like respect.
My
towards
duelists
A.
are
They
not
have Viper
duelists,
now,
man.
so
I was sold a
EG are
lie.
naturally going to be scared about A bomb.
TNB sold me a lie and I
2-3
bought
rounds
it.
in a row, and now the Viper.
What about
it just
Udatan? I'm a
puts the Viper
moron, man. I got rid of him.
We're definitely going to see like maybe Flash on A long.
I thought he
with
would
the smoke
struggle and then
go
he's
back
just a
into garage
beast.
Control, just try to push pull EG's rotates.
Yeah, could put a lot of pressure on Icy because he's the player with utility and with his positioning that's been holding down the other side of the map, like over towards Garage, over towards C. Actually, a timeout being taken here by EG.
Good job. Hey, good job calming it down. We just need to be calm. That's all.
Yeah, I respect that from Mitch. I think that's what Imi was talking about last week as well.
I
When
think
they played
Oxy or
on the attack
May
side
is
of
a better
Haven. They wanted to be
duelist.
very calm
They're pretty good
and
comparison.
slow,
I would say
controlled
they're
in
very
these
similar.
moments. They ran into clock problems last week, but today
I would love to
it's
see how
just
Oxy
been
would do in
across
a
the 2
different
rounds that
team.
we've seen, 14 and 15.
Obviously, it's like
Just
language barrier. It's
slow,
not going to
calm,
happen. But
controlled, disciplined, not really worried about.
honestly,
the
I would
clock
just
too
love
much
to see.
whatsoever.
I would love to see
better look.
May in
Yeah, I mean, to be fair
the
though,
Masters
EG was
International,
giving
see how he
them
does.
early first bloods in those rounds that they played calm.
Right.
We need to see how they approach the clock when it's 5v5 with 50 seconds left.
Sure,
You know,
sure.
when you have to make more steps happen. And I like that EG took a timeout early. I mean, Potter still has another one to work with. I'm assuming that she's like pre-firing the comms of, yo, expect them to just like show A and go garage, stay disciplined, like try not to over-rotate, which is hard against a Viper comp. But yeah, early
what
timeouts
play would
like
you
that,
say
we
is
don't
the
see
most
often, but I think
aggressive
they're good.
entry duelists? Oh man, there's
We'll
a
see
lot.
what they pull out here.
See if it turns it around.
Fearless duelists.
On the side of Cloud9, but he's still up.
Who's the most
already a bit
fearless?
of an adjustment in terms of Ye going and anchoring with
The
Icy
most
on
fearless
C.
duelist
So maybe
in
expecting
the world.
a bit of that A pressure back into the Jet. Do you think Jet ends up being a really good site anchor on C a lot of the time to pair with the Cypher?
Yeah.
Huge
I'm trying to think who's like. I'm trying to think who I
is,
get.
yeah.
Dude, it's probably Danby.
Rush B's the call.
He's probably the person that
Me when I'm walling.
annoys me the most with how aggressive he is.
That's going to be lurking his way in,
Yeah,
though,
that's
making
getting really
very,
Asuna.
very
Asuna's very aggressive.
EG,
Dude,
like
I
you said,
think
they really
Danby's
have
on
a heavy
another
stack of
level, chat. I'll be
bodies
honest.
towards the A side.
Just gives
Danby
them an
sometimes
option in
just
the
wants
late
to
round as well
1v5
if they
people.
need to go back into net.
There's one trip dealt with, Oxy.
I'm not aggressive. I'm
Alive,
just
Icy's not really
calculated.
giving him anything.
And now
You
you're
can call it what
incentivized
you
to
want.
go and re-clear over towards Garage. That's what EG will be
Y-
thinking
you're-
about.
you're a
So
little bit
maybe Net
aggressive.
can activate, or maybe they can just pop into B.
Flash and the pop, yep. Updraft into the dash. Site's all theirs, all cleaned up now. EG going to be playing it for the retake.
And Net's going to go on the longest wrap
Miniboo? Miniboo's pretty good
Starting
one.
to back up, actually. I thought he was going to try to find his timing through A.
Miniboo does send it.
Potentially thinking about it, but hoping he hasn't been timing himself. Ye is looking for the right time to strike. Thinks twice about stepping past
YZ.
Garage. The
YZ
site
Judge era.
needs to be a bit more pressure coming through from them.
Dude,
Cloudworks
Vic's just
trying
gonna
cut it
clean
up.
this one
That
up.
is just stray shots and fire. Vic is online right now. He's hitting them right where it hurts. The attempt.
Dude,
at the
bonus
retake
rounds?
completely
Bonus round, 5
dampened,
people
and
surviving.
Cloud9,
You got so
they're
much
gonna be
money.
claiming
Go get
another.
him. Go get him, boys.
Almost too easy there, I think, for C9. The ability to get into B fairly uncontested. I mean, my mind was elsewhere. I'm not sure whether Nature used his aftershock to try to
Great
create
jump,
that timing
man.
pressure
Great
and make him go
jump.
for the second
So
tap
well.
of the spike, but it did feel like they just got in pretty much for free.
Yeah. The right adjustment from EG here would be to put Derek more towards like B and A-Link because like I talked about earlier, his information grab at A is really unreliable due to the
Most
util.
duelists from
So he
China are
needs to be checking those
mentalists.
mid
Bro,
times,
most
drone
omens
mid, like,
in
get your
China
teammates in
that I watch are
position to
mentalists as
be able
well.
to flood B or
Be fair.
contest B a little bit. It can't be that free for them. It's going to be like C9's playground if that's how we're playing.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Whose bind is better, EG or C9? I don't think they played bind. If they do, I can't remember it.
Kind of offered them up that timing, but it's lovely corner.
At least not on stage. Well, it wasn't in stage 1. Cracks with the 1. Thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. Thank you for doing
Picked
that.
up Vic. Could use this. So a bit of concern.
C9 did in stage 2. What, against Furia? Oh, dude, I would have deleted that out of my brain.
Small adjustment as well in terms of Ye's positioning, right? He's managed to tuck himself into a deep position around A lobby. So if they go back over here, remember that C9's composition doesn't have a drone. It does have a dog, though, and nobody's playing alongside him to break that.
Here it comes. What a shot.
What?
Okay.
He doesn't need anyone.
It's caught, though.
He's going back for
He's gonna
more.
go up.
Oh, he wanted to go
Heels.
back
He's
for
up
more.
for a second.
Do it.
That's nasty. Superman going down in the meantime.
Wait. Derek, I mean, he's just out there jiggling what for info?
Yeah.
Just thinking that he hasn't heard it any sound over towards A long, so C9 we're probably backing.
I mean, it's going to have to be a masterclass for him to win this.
Push.
Oh, it's
Could adjust
unlucky.
those shots, but Ned is going to be sharp on top of it. Bit of a team flash, no worries though, no one's home.
And C9 again, credit to them.
Okay, let's start
Calm in
looking
these
at
kind of
ults.
moments. They've lost
Mitch,
Oxy,
2 away.
who's the tip of the spear and
Seppa,
often the
3
most
away.
proactive, active
They're about
player
to get
for
their
the
ult
team.
cycle.
But they're still just really diligent with what they're doing.
Yeah, they're going to beat most of the ults here.
Making their way forwards. Net
Not a
covers the
great ult
flank.
team.
Everything looks calm and in control for the C9 team, despite the fact that they're down. And down fairly heavy, actually, at the half.
C9 so far doing a really good job at avoiding the Cypher. I think if I'm EG, they maybe want to start going a little more aggro on middle. They have been doing it a little bit in terms of reacting
Yeah, I want to see
behind.
EG
But
pick up an op here so they can try to cover more ground. Op towards like B or C is going to help them a lot to keep numbers towards A and still have
yeah, this
strong
is gonna be nice. Op.
control or C
Okay, they want to time out with this one as well.
They finally do
Dude, there's a lot of stuff they can talk about here.
With the second timeout as well.
Yeah, they got all the
So,
options.
You're a fan of the early timeout call when it's
Have you watched any DRG?
but here,
DRG have some of the weirdest comps ever.
Hey, we're keeping that bulldog for the rest of the game, all right?
Yeah, I mean, I think a strat for her right
I think
now is
DRG was involved in the best of 3 where we watched
she
3
merged her
maps and
last
I
time
didn't
out
like
here,
any of the comps.
Wins a couple, like wins 1 or 2 rounds.
They're doing
because of her
absolute
adjustment,
madness
and
out
then
there.
C9 called timeout
So
later.
Canadian with the
Like,
Prime. Thank
in
you
the
so
late
much, bro.
game,
I appreciate
that's
that.
where
Thank
she
you,
can
thank you.
talk again. But yeah, it always is nice to have it at like the last step of the match. But you know, sometimes you don't like what you hear as the coach. You're waiting for some good signs, maybe some good adjustments from the boys, and you
Was
don't hear
FPX
anything.
against
You have
Wolves?
that.
It might have been,
Does
but
it
I
ever-
think
does it ever throw
Wolves
you off
aren't
when you use
that
the
crazy.
IG? I'll have a read on what's going on, and the coach.
I think I
hits a
normally
timeout
like
and
the
it's
Wolves stuff.
No. Hold on.
Yeah. We've had those moments, and sometimes I'll even be on mic like, "Don't pause," but yeah.
Just because at that point you feel like you have a flow, you have a read of what's happening.
Yeah, and like Josh is also really smart. Like he'll wait for us if he hears green flags about what we're calming in the round.
They
even
played
if we're
double
losing,
duelist
sometimes he won't
solo
back.
breach on
But
Lotus.
if he doesn't like
That's
what
what I
he's
mean,
hearing,
man.
he's-
Prime example.
Yeah.
Dude, what a read.
Well,
You got to give it to EG, man. They got the read.
Yeah, this is a very different setup.
This still was a nice little setup.
Stacked with 4 bodies.
Are they
4
gonna
pass and
show
stack over
Ye
towards C.
and bait them into C? Or I really don't know what this defensive setup is going to look like here.
A bit bizarre.
What Valo plant alternative do you and Mini use? Mini just designs it all, man. Ooh,
Straight
little
shots and fire.
smoke
Gotta
on
be
the
careful,
corner
get your head
to
clean
hide
off.
into.
Maybe it was just supposed
For
to
the
be an
recon
ult-on
to
punish.
dodge the Sova ult.
Looking for the tag, looking for a potential ultimate, because there were a few players.
Yeah, as
with
much as we
1
don't
away,
want
2
to
away.
compliment Mini too much, especially because he might be
Back into the
lurking.
spot, but yeah, they've missed the tag.
Um,
No one
Yeah, he
seen
does
her
it all
on
himself.
C,
He's actually
so
pretty good at
Cloud9
graphics.
clearing up over towards A. Good
Graphic
clearance to the top
design.
two.
But now that they have
Don't
Ye
know what I'd
posted on
class it as.
C, these initiators can start rotating over towards the other side of the map.
That was his job
it's
before
a really
coaching.
passive setup from Icy, just pure A retake with a cam for retake
But
as
don't
well.
add him.
Towards heaven now.
Well, that's wild.
Vickers just stuck that one entirely as well. Needs the rest of his team to help him out. Paranoia gets a connection. Smoke
Guys, I just don't think you can retake this.
dropping down.
Let's
to
see, though.
rejoin the rest of his team.
You guys are more confident than I
The
am.
open access towards this side. Derek a little bit late there with a Hunter's Fury. Good connection. No one to Oxy.
Alright,
Trying
Oxy,
to just pre-aim.
Oxy, nice.
Find his mark. He's not going to be finding it out whatsoever.
Guys, let's
This
play retake
pit is
against the
gonna be
Viper.
a nightmare to work in. And against here, retaking with the operator. As I say that, Derek, these are just stray shots that he's popping off and already trying to get into the fight. There's a cloudburst down onto the floor, but it's all managed here by Cloud9.
What, dude? He's got 2 straight through
He's
smoke.
on it. Derek blindly firing, and he's a lottery
Bro.
ticket after this one.
Pit's
EG, that's a pit drop down into a 2v2. Not for those shots, but time's starting to tick away from them here, and the post-plan positioning is good.
There's no
time
time.
definitely ticking. It's a TP4s to try and cut this one up, and as well, sticking it. Derek, it's no longer for the Wolves.
This
and yeah,
was a
there is just no
disaster
time to
from
work
EG,
with.
to be honest
It's
with you.
another 1 round out here for Cloud9. Everything committed
Dude,
by
I can't believe
EG.
they have I can't believe they have a retake set up against the
You've got one
Viper
player trying
comp.
to save the op and one player trying to stick the defuse.
The
And, you're going
huge
for completely
misunderstanding of what
opposite
they're playing
goals.
up against.
And I gotta be honest, I don't understand the setup as well. You're playing maybe, as far as I can tell, to deny the C ult orb so that Net can't get pit online maybe, but then you're offering the plant for free on A,
Yeah.
so he can just get the pit on A for free.
Yeah.
Very unusual call,
Go
I
on,
think, from
Sideshow,
Potter
get
at the
him.
time out there. I don't really
Yeah,
know
they
what
were
she was
also
cooking.
one off the Seekers too, so they're trying to deny both. But yeah, they definitely didn't account for the A hit with Viper ult. Just impossible to retake that.
Yeah, he's got a knives out. It's a smoke in your face, though. Good way for a play. Dart and an updraft, potentially. Yeah, okay, gets broken. He's found a target.
Damn, there's a
That's
nice
Vic
shot, man. Fair play.
decapitated.
He has been hitting.
Yeah, get the gun out of there. I like that a lot.
Gun.
Definitely Seekers might be the one to overwhelm here.
It's 1 kill. Might need a few more, though.
I like how proactive EG are at the moment.
Exploring. Dog up, broken early. Stun into the corner on top of it, but EG don't want to really scrap.
Poison's off. I've got your trail.
Seekers popped. At 58 seconds when the team isn't really grouped up, just info to see if A is stacked.
Whoa.
He's hard committed and stuck
Wait, commit
that.
that. They commit that. Commit the Omen ult thinking there was A with the Seekers, even though all 3 Seekers went insta towards A.
That's a shot for the wall, and it does find its target. Net dropped down to barely anything for the K, but healed up there by Mitch. Zeppa's ready. Knockdown, drop down. Be clearing out now.
Still a doable retake.
Not
doable anymore. Superman's dead.
A bit faster and looser than they were perhaps ready for. No one's really ready to break this one. They're all going to be getting detained in a moment. Nothing to break it whatsoever. Derek can't even scurry away in time.
Big cage
the one who has to really fill in the gaps now.
Let's see it.
A bit of a move on. Now that's one broken in time. Playing against this one into the post. The cage at least obfuscates and hides, but spamming away, tapping away with the rifles in hand. Icy sticking, he's found himself half, but with barely any health to work with. It's Cloud9 who've taken the lead.
As soon as Superman dies there, it's done.
A nice round from C9 there in terms of managing to find their opening onto B. EG with light weaponry, I think again, I can't be too harsh in terms of how they're defending the B side, but with rifles online, I want to see this shifted up a little bit because I feel like Mitch at this point is going to get a read that B just seems like the freest site to be able to go towards. They're not just getting in
let's go, Eric.
and being able to get a plant down. They're being able to get in, get a plant down, win a post plant, push an A link, push a B link, whatever.
Yeah.
The cage tech there? Yeah, dude. I was hoping for it. 6, by the way. Thank you for the tweet, man.
That's why EG just needs to try to be a little bit more disciplined on the rotates.
It's only
Superman just insta TP heaven, like
yeah,
not the greatest there, but
going for a gamble on the eco.
But they're doing what you want. They have 2 people in B, put the Cypher back towards C.
Yeah.
That camera's going to get a lot of value throughout the round to just keep them in this strong setup here. So it's kind of like an anti-contact trap setup.
I was thinking though about playing more of a plant denial on B, but this is aggro.
Yeah, straight up, it's going to be all in your face. These players are going to be right there, and the flash is good. That's forwards. How the hell is Oxy still finding that? A Mitch supplement.
I do like this from C9. They're actually doing like the opposite game plan of what NRG did, right? NRG started the game with the smoke, create pressure over towards here, and then started saving the smokes for the site hits. C9 save the smoke for the site hits. Then now they got the passive pressure of the wall.
You know, can
They make
C9
you
have the same
feel like you have to play
discipline
2
when
over
they're
towards
down
B,
numbers early?
or
We
in
haven't seen
theory
around
it
where
would
they've
kind of
been
make you
down
put the
numbers
Cypher
early.
util here as well.
They're in 4v2s, winning all the opening engagements. The little skirmishes for map control consistently go the way of C9. And EG can't find that advantaged footing to be able to work from.
What's the cage tech? You
Yeah,
bind the
pauses
cage
in
with
the tempo
diffuse, so
that Mitch is calling
you
here
pop them at the
are
same time.
perfect, but they're also just coming off the
And
back
then it
of
lasts the same time as the diffuse.
sometimes miraculous in this round, but normally just clinical.
You can also
really
just do it
solid
without the bind and it
openings.
works fine, but
There's no world in which Oxy should be getting that, though.
This dash forwards. This will be Cloud9 up to 11, though. They have been in control, essentially, from a while ago. Fair to say.
They've only won a single round in this half, EG. It was 8-4. It was 9-4.
Honestly, on the player's face,
They won the pistol.
you can tell the pressure's getting to them a little bit, and no more timeouts to interject. They're on their own here.
And this is where that, you know, timeout strap might backfire a little bit, because Potter's timeout didn't get them value.
Yeah.
And now C9 have no reason to hit the button themselves. At least they're going to keep the operator here. I think
man,
that's
it's a bit of a disaster for EG, dude, right
Yeah,
now.
and if you're EG, I mean, positionally you're in decent spots. I mean, you had a 2-man B trap there, but Oxy just finding that like miracle kill opens up the round. So it's kind of hard to know what you have to adjust. Is
Money's
it
in
our
the
aim, boys?
bin,
Like, do we just gotta
save
wake
2
up a little
guns.
bit, or,
They've at least got
like, what's
the
going
max
on?
loss bonus,
But
so they're all
when you
sitting
see a
about
streak
3k.
like that, man, on that attack side, it's
The dog,
The dog did-
actually,
yeah, yeah,
the
the
dog
dog
catches
did,
on to nature.
Didn't know
But
that.
then Superman not being able to win the fight because he's having to, you know, readjust his aim. This is part of the reason, though, why I wasn't a big fan of them taking such an aggressive defensive B. Because I think anytime C9 are going in there, they're just looking to plant and play a post. They're not looking to go super deep.
Okay,
on
hold
B
up
here.
though.
but EG put the bodies on the line.
This is
to
better
defend,
from
and
EG.
Doesn't go their way.
Late walk down middle. I don't know how many shot the turret.
At mid, now we're just going for the straight.
I think 2 shot the turret. They're speeding up.
Players' bodies reinforcing it. Yeah, EG are trying to at least scurry their way back into it. It's a
Reach out to fight. Oh my god,
yeah,
we're fighting and not
Straight out
retaking.
of the sky, denies that
Good.
updraft, but another call for a pause by Mitch.
Well, Mitch has also spotted a smoke with a gap in it.
Already seen it. He's trying to hunt for it. He's gone fishing. Counter spam CG.
And so this is the first time where we're really seeing Mitch having to call down players and seeing if he can make something happen. And you know what? I mean, they have found
Looks like
another
a
entrance
looks
into
like
the
a better
C side.
understanding from EG
EG
though.
are looking to play for
Like actually
retake.
trying to fight the Saints.
I don't think Icy's going to contest this one.
Just tucked himself in through window. It's going to be an open side for them.
But when
Do
you're
they
down
want to
players
use
in a
Sova ult to
when
try
you're down
retake
players,
this?
You do actually need to make something happen here. You can't just sit back in a normal post plan. You've got to
Yeah,
try
he
to make a
froze
play.
Derek the op.
Space for Net. Perhaps Net is revealed. This is that dart. What the hell was that? The fear of God into him, I think, with that op shot, trying to make a go for it.
Oh,
Cloud9, they are dissecting, clearing up a level of this one here, but Net is in trouble. Back committed into the corners. A Hunter's Fury already going to be offloaded. Gets the one tag as well
big
into
ult,
the
dude.
corner, and it is good for it. Derek lays claim, finds a life that is Zephyr. Vic is left alone to do it all. 1v4. Players are skipping around. On a hop at ISO, these fights. Vic can't be doing this to them. It's EG's best chance and a long bloody while, but the shots are
No.
missing. And the players are whiffing. Vic is running rings around the man.
No
It's
way.
time. It's gone entirely.
Oh
It's
my
Cloud9
god,
up to 12.
dude.
Vic pulled out one of those rounds on Pearl last stage, and it was
It's a lovely round from him.
Can't
A little bit
remember
rough from
exactly who
EG,
he was
man.
against in the moment right now, but that has capped off 8 rounds in a row for C9. How has he managed that kill on Ye in particular? I mean, I guess the kill on Superman as well.
Oh my god.
And they're pumped after that one. Maybe can't believe it. Yeah, he's no reaction. Just
Okay,
relief.
three
on
goes
top
at it. We
round
thought
now
we were
of
getting a
Cloud9,
third map,
and they have just
and
one more
as
step
soon as I
still
thought we were
left to
getting a
take.
third map, we haven't seen a round for EG
Gonna be good
since.
for it potentially here. It's attempted to refight at least off the stun, but it's so slow, it's so orchestrated.
See default
Cloud9
again,
are
wanting
happy
to fight them. They
sidestep
saw a
it,
good amount of people in
move
terms of
around and
2.
flowing around
With
the map,
that, do
I
they
should
take
say.
the timing over towards B?
What
No,
to
he's just
adjust if
spacing
they
it.
might even win a 4v1?
It's unlucky timing for
Okay, they
Net.
get the opener on Net.
Yeah, caution to the wind.
Another
Could argue
3v5
he should have his smoke up earlier.
Individual fights being taken, another 3v fight indeed, but this time, okay, you should be isolating these fights. Everyone's blind as anything. No one's taking a fair fight here. Up into the cage, though, absorbing most of this here. Derek from the side on top of it, and Oxy's the last one to
Not
do it
like
all
this.
from this
His
spot.
turn.
Trying to ISO it, trying to find these fights, isolated, updraft and away. And
Nicely
this
done from
time,
Ye.
EG, they do take
No
it
matter
all
what,
together.
with that
So
play, Ye
they're
gets
not done
traded.
yet.
Yeah, I've always said Vic better player than Oxy. You know? Vic's able to get it done. Oxy in another 1v4, and finally, EG get 1 round out of the last 9.
That timeline is looking messy.
That approach from C9 at the beginning round, we saw a guy take like first timing up B and a guy putting garage pressure while putting the C pressure. It's like a 3-1-1 default, but the gaps were covered. In a previous round where they just left B wide open, they would have won the round, but I guess EG had a good adjustment for that type of pace from C9.
EG's adjustment recently seems to be to only leave Derek on A. I think they've read the fact that C9 are not going A. So
It's a really
beginning
big
of this
pick,
half,
though.
C9 were hammering A, and now they've adjusted. EG are
A
ahead of
Viper
it,
for a
and this
Cypher?
time
I'm actually
even
taking
Derek
that
being
if
able
I'm
to pick up
C9.
Net, who's the lurker on that side of the map applying pressure. It's a 1-for-1 trade with Icy, though,
Icy going
overall.
down makes you want to get proactive. No senti killer.
Yeah, it's too much to handle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Doubled up in that spot.
A
and
nice
this
double
is
swing from
just a
C9.
round going to
bro.
curtains,
Dude, they're
going
just all
to
over it. They know they have
Popman.
to make a play. In the
2v4 now for
4v3.
EG to stay alive in this slow siege by Cloud9. These attempts
Because they did. I'm trying to work out the mid push because they didn't have info over towards C, so they thought they might be site hitting, so he went down towards middle.
At this point, they need a miracle.
And there was a minute on the clock when they called this noise cut. So there's so much time for Mitch to work with. You can bleed this clock out forever. And Derek and Nature would have to have a round like Vic did to be able to recover this one and stop.
So I'd be happy with a 13-10. I mean, it's the
good map
most
for them to
it's
get
the most
back
competitive
into
map
the
we've had so
series.
far
Nature.
this week
If
in
Lee
Americas.
It's a god stun in this
We'll
little
take it.
choke here. He could make he could go viral, but
he wants to take it with a gun anyway. Instead first, but he's still got that
hold your
stun.
nerve. Hold your nerve. Oh,
Lets it loose anyway. Players are out wide into the open. The aftershock as well needs to buy time here, but time is something that really is a bit of a luxury. I don't have much of it now, but that paranoia and Nanoswarm sweeping past.
Right,
Yeah,
I mean,
he's not long for the world
they
there.
just overwhelmed him, man. Hey, fair play. It was a lovely attack.
And to stay alive, keep his team in this series.
For a comp that should kind of struggle a little bit against the Cypher, I do think EG misplayed a couple of big rounds though.
Doubled up, crouched up, trying to take this one, tripled
That
up.
retake one over towards A is sticking out huge.
Anyway, 13-10. What a run back in rounds on that second map.
Everything worked for
What was it, 9-4 at its peak?
Even when EG had decent reads of what was going on, not just the
9-4 into 13-10.
but the individuals, the early skirmishes,
Damn.
they constantly found themselves in winning positions and converted off the back of it. This disciplined style, well, we've decided to call it a draw, 0-0 actually, but this more disciplined style from C9, I like the look of it because they are a team that can send it at the start of rounds. So if you're increasing tempo super heavy early on, you are going to have those opportunities to calm things down afterwards. And I
Any
like
other
that
games
from
today?
Mitch's
Yeah, we got a
performance.
game right now.
yeah, and a team that kind of reminds me of that, who went
should
very
be.
successful, is like Paper X. They were known to be super
like I've
explosive.
said that all week.
And in their most
should be
recent win in
kinda
Toronto,
close.
they actually implemented that slow style as well.
Right.
And
Surely
kinda
this one's
like
actually
showing
close.
C9 having
Another
similarities
2-0
with
to
that,
who?
with that development of the team. So it's definitely good to have both in your arsenal, man. Now they
Don't tell me
they're much more
MIBR again
deadly when they
2-0,
can
man.
Play calm in those 5v5, 4v4s, whatever the.
So whoever wins the first map.
The player quality today, though, was also remarkable from C9. There were so many rounds where they were able to... You think even just back to Lotus, and you had, like, I think it was Zeppo went absolutely nuclear in one of the rounds, didn't he? And then here, yeah, you've just got moments where they take over. Vix 1v4 in particular sticking in my mind.
Yeah.
Definitely hard agree on that one here. The evolution of this team.
That's a great
It's
question,
been absolutely
Sonia.
lovely to watch over the course of it.
Let's
Just
look
gotta
at the
keep it
games.
going now into playoffs. But for now, thank you very much, Valen, for joining us. It was an absolute pleasure. And we're going to send it down to the floor as well for that Verizon post-match interview.
Probably not on Wednesday. I might catch the EDG game though. I think I will for Thursday, Sonia. EDG against JDG, are they not just gonna own them? No, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. How my pick'ems for APAC? I think my pick'ems for APAC are great. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where are we at? I think this is the only region I'm actually okay showing. It's a lot of green, man. Not too bad. 3 wrong. Up 2%. Don't ask me about the other pick'ems though. Don't show the VFL. I can't show my VFL again, man. Somehow being sideshow though, I don't know who he picked. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. MIBR against LEV, and surely we get a third map. Okay, back in a little bit.
I'm here with Cloud9's Vic. After a pretty clean 2-0 that you guys kind of grabbed back on each map, which we'll go over as you beat Evil Geniuses. The first one I want to start off with, though, Vic, is the Lotus. EG is 6-1 this year on that map. They bring out the Clove. They beat teams like G2's in that squad that they've beat with it. What was the key to kind of getting past that and figuring out how it works to get the win on Lotus?
To be honest, we were expecting more about the Chamber than the Clove, and I think we were game planning for the Chamber, and I wasn't expecting him to play Teo, to be honest. I thought he was either going to pick Chamber or Reyna. The Clove wasn't really an issue. We knew Ye's good, but we knew that they were just going to swing, I guess. That comp is very ranked style. So I think coming into this match, we were just prepared for their style and the matchup, not really too much about it.
What was the adaptation for that then? How did you figure that out?
I think from the last week's.
Last week's?
Yeah, from last week. And I think coming into this week, we were just prepping to hold smokes, play slow, be calm. We knew that they were going to take the initiative, so we didn't have to do too much.
And then on Haven, you guys kind of, you found yourself behind for a bit, but then so many straight rounds. Where did the momentum come from and why basically we were able to do it again for a second map?
I think our comp is just very attack-sided. I think that our defense, that map can get very snowball-y, and which kind of happened. 8-4 wasn't too bad, and we were all super confident on our attack that we could bring it back. I think everyone believed that.
Awesome. And now after the maps, I want to focus on you. Since coming onto the team, you've had a consistency, getting 2Ks in the rounds, being in clutch positions, and still being able to deliver that. Now, having been with the team for quite some time, are you taking on more responsibilities? Are you finding yourself offering more or adding more in the games besides just the frags?
I think since the start of the team and now, I think I'm just more confident in myself. More confident in what I'm calling, what I'm doing, and everyone else is kind of giving me that praise and letting me do my own thing. So I think because of that, I'm able to perform how I am. So shout out to everyone on C9, the players, the coaches. So yeah.
Awesome, Vic. Congratulations on the win. Best of luck in the matches to come. And there is more to go today as well. I know on the other side we got Oxy and Zeppa waiting for you to help us introduce MIBR and Leviathan. So let's get to it.
For us against MIBR and them playing like the rookies, to be honest, I think it'll be fresh energy. We all know MIBR qualified for Toronto and did pretty well last split.
Opa, ele arriscou no varado, mas ainda tem um jogador escondido. É o Artzinho, que sai levando dois jogadores de Phantom.
Cara, acho que a adição do Sato foi muito boa na Leviathan. Ele é um jogador prodígio muito bom.
Sato que intentaba también clasificar ahora desde la clase. ¡Qué bien, El fresca para él.
I believe in Sato a lot. I think he has the potential to be in this game and be one of the GOATs of this game, to be honest. Same thing with Oki. The more and more he gets experience, the more and more these young guys get experience, just the more they're going to take over.
A expectativa é alta, vai vir de ganhar. A gente tá treinando bastante. E sim, a gente vai dar nosso máximo contra a Leviathan. A gente vai voltar mais forte, com certeza, pro resto do campeonato.
Hello and welcome back to all of you, and also to Zeppa, who just casually strolled away and no one had any idea.
He's been here the whole time.
It's all good, all good. We're here now with two special guests. We have Oxy and Zeppa joining us. First of all, congratulations. It was an incredible comeback. We just heard it being accredited to the composition that you were running, more attack favored. But what was the talk about during halftime? How did you rally the troops, or were you just confident that you're going to run it back?
I guess I'll answer first. Honestly, for the first game, I knew everyone was primed up. I won't lie. I was not nervous at all. I was like, first half, we didn't even get to play the game, to be honest. They just kept hitting A, and we just lost our A fight, and that was about it. There was not much to it, but then on the attack side, Mitch was calling confident, cool, everything was perfect, and we just fucking... I mean, it wasn't even close, to be honest, so...
Was there anything that threw you guys off too as well when you're looking at that second map, that you had that role swap on EG side? You see the Jet coming back here on Ye, IC playing a little bit of Sentinel role. He had a great start on his debut on the Icebox too when he pulled out the KJ. So did that throw you guys for a loop a bit in terms of your preparation for EG?
Definitely not. At least speaking for me and for the team, maybe the coaches. I think it doesn't really matter who's playing what. It's just what the agents they're playing Jet and Cypher.
and they're just playing the basic meta comp. It's like nothing is gonna really change. Like we know how the comp plays anyway, so there's really like no pressure from them switching roles.
Yeah. Something that I was mentioning as well in the pre-show is that you guys as an org, you guys have always experimented with different things, different compositions, double sentinel, double duelist, whatever's needed in the clove. Going into this new meta, why do you decide to go with kind of a little bit more standard things like, you know, the Jet on Haven, or for example that Sky that we're seeing more of from Mitch?
Like that you immediately look at everyone like, I have nothing.
No clue. I just let me do everything for me.
I'll be honest, I'm on the same boat too, but
I don't know. I just play the game.
I think role-wise and agent-wise, I think it fits each of us perfectly. I think obviously me playing Sentinel now, and then we have Net on the Viper. I think it just fits us naturally, and I think we just wanted to do what's comfortable and don't want to experiment too much. And I think that's basically why.
Yeah, we definitely see different teams taking different approaches, right? Some are leaning more towards experimental, new meta, new chances, new maps in a rotation. So let's just full send it and see what sticks. However, if we're looking at our upcoming match here, MIBR and Leviathan, let's chat about those two teams and also your read on it, because MIBR, they had a really strong start in stage 1, but ever since Toronto, or in Toronto already, like, they were in struggle town. It seemed to continue heading into stage 2. What's your read? Why do you think, what's going wrong for them?
While you're smiling, please spill the tea.
He definitely has a read, but I don't know if he wants to say. I don't know if he wants to say.
Nothing I can say out in public, but MIBR, honestly, I don't really know exactly why it isn't going well for them. These guys were looking insane last split, and I mean, to me, I don't really know.
I mean, you can say it was like Tejo meta, but I feel like obviously not, because Verno like is a natural Sova.
Yeah.
So like technically it should fit them even more. I mean, I don't know. I guess they're just slumping, and they just have to figure out how to get out.
Yeah. I think even for me, when you're looking at this MIBR versus Crew on that second map of Ascent, they played like a standard comp. You're expecting to play a little bit standard as well, but Crew came out with this double duelist on this Yoru.
You missed the second map. Was it close?
The mobility that Kesne was kind of bringing around the map, I think maybe kind of threw them for a loop, but I wouldn't expect a 13-1 loss at that point.
Yeah. It's hard to say, because I feel like a lot of teams, especially in franchising, play double duelists. Everybody from Europe to APAC play double duelists, so it's like they can't be caught off guard that hard. So I mean, at the end of the day, I just think they're maybe in a little slump, but I'm sure they can get out for sure.
It does happen. You can't always be on top. Dan, what do you
Voices
make of
in
the
your head
tweet
have
we
no
just saw from
evidence.
Artis?
Yeah, Artin, he posted that the team is, you know, going through a rough patch, and it happens to all the teams. They're hoping to come back. For you guys, how, not necessarily a prediction, but how likely do you think it is for MIBR to bounce back after how they've been looking recently? Is it going to be, you know, an Aspas having to pop off, having to have an insane game, or do you think, you know, slowly with time they'll be back
13-10 with a double pistol is not close,
Honestly,
man.
I think they just need
I'm
a little
taking
momentum,
it.
like a good starting, like a maybe
Have you
win
seen
a
this
bonus
week?
and a 4-0 start for them.
That's the
And
closest
they
we
get like
got.
a little momentum and confidence into their game plan. I think they'll be back, but honestly, I think they're fine. They'll be back.
I mean, Aspas plus 30 is always, you know,
Yeah, you know, like,
I think the team and the people watching, you know, like kind of want it. So, but obviously everybody on that team is talented, and when they were winning everything, they qualified.
What's the
Toronto,
temp check for
everybody on the team
EG?
was
It's pretty rough, man.
Everybody's playing their role, and I think
Pretty cold.
Corsia is just like a big part of that team too, and I think he is what like brings up the team.
Yeah, let's actually hear what Cortesia has to say about today's match ahead of it.
With MIBR's Cortesia here before the match. First of all, mustache check-in. It is back. Are we going to do anything crazy with it this year, or is it just staying normal?
I think it would just stay.
Okay.
I like the mustache, the check-in for you.
Yeah. All right, perfect. We needed that. Now moving on, we saw some role changes last week for the team, kind of diversifying a little bit. Is this something the team is investing in more as we go into the season, or is it a pivot for this week too?
Yeah, like whatever my team thinks is better for us, like improve, like as a team, I'll do it. But I think at this stage I'll stay on Sentinel.
All right, sounds great. All right, sounds great. Good luck in the match.
Yeah, that did change things up a little bit. We saw Aspas on Euro for the first time. Did you like that? Any opinions?
I want to ask a question in addition to this.
Please do, yeah.
Before I answer, I remember, Oxy, you were playing Euro towards the beginning of last year, and it was kind of a new thing that you were getting used to.
Yeah.
Do you think Aspas is still going through that process? We saw him ranked. He's always playing the Euro, but what do you make of his performance here?
To be honest, it's really, I think, comfortability. To me, I'm comfortable. I mean, I love just playing new agents in general and playing whatever my coach brings to me. Play it, all right, done. I'll play it in rank, spam it, whatever. Like, it's just comfortability. I don't know how he is comfortable-wise on Europe, but I know he is I mean, one of, if not the best jet in the game. So, I mean, like, he's literally one of the greatest.
Yeah, sorry, and just to piggyback on that, and you could answer here, Zeppo, too, because you just mentioned before you had to go back into like a sentinel role. You tested out earlier on, but
Looking
now
for anything
it seems
specific?
to be like the role
It depends.
for stage 2.
It
So
depends
how do you go through the
who's
process
playing
of
what and
getting
what
used to these
maps
new agents in the role they
they
get to
play.
play now?
I definitely want to see if
for me, I think
the defense macro is better with Yori.
Initiator and like Sentinel play two different roles.
If we get a
obviously,
Haven.
like playing Sentinel, you lurk more. I think it's easier for me because I played CS, especially like at a high level. And it's just like you just walk around the map. You know, it's not hard. And then you're playing Initiator. You walk around behind your team. Like there's nothing much. But to me, like, it is all the same. I think the only thing that's really different is I'm playing like Jet, like a main duelist, where I have to run in like a whole different role. But for Aspaz, he's good enough to play anything, to be honest. And I feel like I'm sure his team trusts him, and everybody in the coaching staff trusts him. I think he can play anything.
Yeah, I mean, in the first week, he broke the kill record.
He proved enough
regions,
to
so, like,
stay in Tier 1 next year after EG.
Exactly. We know that the individuals can pop
I don't think he's found his place properly in the meta.
Absolute explosive
That's my
player.
main issue.
Now his debut back in
like
stage 2
most
was
Jets have
little
gone down
less
a Yori
explosive. It was a
path.
more quiet time from him.
I think he has
Is
to
that
go
just like a
down
general,
that path.
like,
If
the
he's not
team
going to go
wasn't
down that
performing,
path,
it was just like a
we
little bit of everything?
gotta lean into a chamber vice.
I mean, it's definitely like if your entire team does bad, it's not like one player is gonna be
So,
like. I mean, it's just hard to play well.
like,
if your
I don't know
entire
where
team's
to
playing
put
bad.
him,
I'm not playing
really.
bad, but just like you're not even getting a chance to play the game. Sometimes that happens, and like maybe it could be happening here. I don't really know. Like.
So what he mentioned too, I think he tweeted it out or mentioned it in an interview that at someone that one of the maps, they couldn't even play the map at all. So I'm assuming it was probably on that Ascent map too. But overall, there's also rumors that potentially he's starting off as like an IGL now for MIBR. So I don't know if you guys heard that through the grapevines, but what are your thoughts on Verno stepping up here as the main caller for the team?
I know he. Obviously, having Mitch as our coach.
Can you show me how to prime sub?
played
Damn,
under
that's a
him.
paid chatter right there.
I heard Verno was like
The
a very
usual
like,
thing,
second
dude.
voice of the team.
Who should we use?
I hate it so
Who's
much.
streaming?
Mada drew that, by the way.
Cursed, it's so cursed.
That is Verno.
That's crazy.
Mada drew it. He did him dirty with the cross side.
That's crazy.
What is TMB watching, bro?
Yeah. But to go back to it, yeah. I mean, it's obviously a new. Like,
Okay, chat.
It's hard
Apparently
to
this works
see,
on
so I'm
mobile
sure,
as well.
like, 'cause when you're
Do
second calling
you
with a,
exit
an
full
IGL
screen
ahead of you,
or
it's
something
just
else
a
on
lot easier
mobile?
to
Don't know what
focus on,
it
like, the main
is.
rounds and grab, but,
Scroll
like,
down to the bottom. You
IGL
might have
comes later,
Prime.
and not
You might be
everybody
able to
is,
support
like,
the
born a
channel.
leader, and I think
Won't
that's the
cost you
hardest part
anything.
for being an IGL.
The
Yeah,
mods will
let's
be
look at the
happy.
other side then. Leviathan, let's chat
Get a
a
little
little bit
slug
about their
next to your name,
performance in
no
week 1.
ads.
They did lose their first match. It was against Loud. It was a close one though, so
A
those
win-win.
sometimes hurt a lot more.
Mostly a
than
win
the
for me.
one-sided affairs, don't they?
You also get to dodge the ad, so it is a small win also.
I don't know.
Astro
What do you have to
missed.
say, Eric?
Clicking the Prime button. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you.
How are
Thank
we
you.
feeling about this team? Are we confident?
Bad booty magic
Honestly,
with the
really
Prime
close.
as well. Thank you for the 8
Honestly,
months, man.
Sato's he looks
Appreciate it
good.
as
He's
well,
looking
dude.
like
Thank you
me
for doing
out
that.
there. I won't lie.
Hey, in more than one way. I have a question for you, Oxy. Have you had the chance to stand next to Sato? I need to know.
The
who's
Verno calling? Yeah, the
tallest
Verno
player
calling
in
is going to be
VCT?
interesting.
Tallest between you and Sato.
Is that
Honestly?
tallest of the smallest?
Tallest ever out of all the players.
Tallest of the smallest.
I am so curious.
I think
Guys, no
Tallest of
need
the
to disrespect
That's what
Oxy.
I'm saying out here. Like,
He is taller. You guys don't have to ask. You guys should know this.
Okay.
How will we know that? You're all just sitting all the time.
That's true.
No way of measuring that. Well, we get in a banana for scale and we'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, let's talk a little bit about what we've seen there as well. IGL King has been stepping up. We see the consistency in leadership finally. That's something that we have been questioning.
Hero Kazan as well. Is that how I say that? Hero Kazan.
Yeah,
Thanks so much for the
definitely.
Prime as well,
When you look at
mate.
that side when they were going back and forth
Appreciate you
between
doing
who would
that.
be
Sorry,
IGLing
Jack, I hit
between
the mic.
Rossi or between King, and then sometimes it's a week that wasn't either of the two. Now they finally have a chance, at least with 2 new players coming in, though, to have King call into basically a new system with these 2 coming in from Okeanos. And also
Purple
from
as well.
Sato.
Thank you for doing that also, mate. Appreciate the Prime
I
usage.
mean, I've played with. I haven't seen Sato like much. I've only seen him in tier 2 like in Ascension.
Yes.
That was the
Dude,
one time I saw him.
Sato
But then
looks
Okeanos,
so
I've
good
known
on
him,
Yori.
for years now at this point. So I think they're 2 very good players, and I think it's up to the culture and the system that they built like through King and like the organization, to be honest, to make this team succeed. To be honest.
Yeah, let's hear what their leader has to say about how to make them succeed. IGL King was catching up with Riff a little earlier today.
I am here with Leviathan.
SK as well. Thank you so much, SK. Thank you for the 3 months also, mate.
Talking about vibes on the comms.
I appreciate the support, man.
Why do you think vibes are so important to keep those?
Tugboat Wade as well, the tier 1. Thank you for getting involved, Tugboat.
Vibes for me are one of the most important things, because at the end of the day, you're gonna feel pressure, you're gonna be nervous, and vibing with the team, having fun is how you like break that ice, you know. So I always try to give it to my team.
Why do you think that's kind of your job? Why do you take that upon yourself?
I mean, because like the whole week I'm like kind of like the leader, being like harsh, but at the same time I'm being like the goofy guy, so they can be like loose with me. So I try to like do it the most in the match day.
All right, can't wait to see you today on stage. Good luck.
Thank you.
I think the real positive takeaway that we all had in their loss in week 1 was just that Sato is really good in that game. Okay, honest as well, but like Sato really stepped it up.
Yeah.
For a rookie to have a performance like that, that's just gotta feel good. Even if you lose the match, you're like, well, I performed. I've done my duty.
I mean, honestly, it's kind of like me last year. I mean, actually, not in kickoff, though. Kickoff, we won't talk about that last year, but coming into the stage 1, it kind of feels like the same like vibe, I guess you would say, and he's looking good out there. But it all depends if it happens the 2nd match, 3rd match, 4th match. You know, we got to keep it consistent too.
He definitely seems very confident, which is a good
He
thing.
seems good
Sure,
for vibes
like,
as well.
As a duelist too, it's like, and like a new player as a duelist coming in and he's dropping
MIBR or LEV.
it feels so good to, like,
gambled a
maybe
little
take
bit
our
on
own, like,
MIBR,
yeah,
man.
Just throw a dart from, he'll run and
Last
kill
week
everybody.
didn't give me too much confidence. If you're purely basing it off of last week, you're picking LEV.
Or unfortunately, where they lost the series on the
But
side of Leviathan, you're starting
I
to see
don't
maybe it's more
think
like a
LEV are
team play
leaning
kind of
enough
thing
into
with both
Sato,
players, like
and I
both
don't,
rookies trying to
as
get
in
accustomed
Sato
to
playing
that
Yoru,
climate and
and I
also the
don't
environment
think
that King and everybody has over at
MIBR can
Leviathan,
look this
so-
bad twice.
For those rookies as well,
Saying
in
that,
Okeanos and
They
Sato,
look bad at Toronto and then look
what are
bad
some
the
of the
first
things that
week,
you
so
guys
it is
have
kind of
found
twice.
helps you as
But I
players
don't
stay
think they can look
consistent?
bad a
Because you're
third
talking
time.
about Sato, and if he can keep that consistency, that performance that he did in that first series, what do you think are some of the key pieces for a rookie coming in to make sure that he's able to make that happen?
I think they have
I
more
mean, he's
time
been
now.
playing for a while, but for me, I think it's definitely for like I think his teammates. I guess like last year I had.
Who do you think needs this win more than Team Vibe do? I think both
bro.
these
Hey,
teams
do
need
whatever
this
you
win,
want.
man.
Go swing 'em,
They
be
really
free.
do.
And then now I have Eric, but I feel like more confident now that I have like more experience. I played here for like a year now, I guess. And then yeah, and then I just have Vic. I have the little kids, Vic and Net. It's not first time franchising, but he hasn't been in a year in a while. So yeah.
Well, that's the thing, because you guys basically become the veterans and like the big brothers for those 2 newcomers.
Rough debut. Was it a rough debut?
So in a Cloud9 perspective, how did you guys bring them into your culture?
I think I can't even like put it on one thing. Obviously, Net, I think he's been in the scene. He was technically tier 1, you know, playing under the guard, and I think he knows me very well. So for him, it was
Sleep
very
today,
easy.
Rex? Yeah,
and
man.
for Vic, it helps
Had,
that me and him are Viet. And then he's
6
coming
hours
to the
after
team.
Americas, and then I had a 2-hour nap after your game.
It's all about finding
Congrats
common
on your game,
ground
buddy.
wherever you can find that. Do love that. Do love
Together,
that.
that's a solid 8.
If we're looking at predictions for this one, do you feel like there's a clear favorite before we're looking at talent predictions? Or actually, you can bring them up as well. There we go. Okay, these are
Decent, dude.
our
Can't complain
predictions.
about that.
So yeah,
It is decent.
apparently so. What were you thinking? Thought process?
Probably it was late. I was tired when I put in predictions. I probably would feel that they could maybe bounce back.
On the
but
grind now,
Leviathan,
we really
despite
are,
having
man.
2 new rookies,
I'm
have
trying to
looked like
catch
the
every
more
game.
complete team that has better communication on how they want it to swing versus how MIBR is playing. Maybe an honest mistake, but maybe I could be right. I don't know.
How wrong are we going to be?
Honestly, I was honestly crazy to see Lev mostly on there. I thought MIBR would be, because, I mean, just from where they've been, like, they've gone to international now. They've played, like, top 3 in, what is it, last split.
Last
like,
stage, yeah.
These guys are a pretty good team, so, and honestly, Lev do look like the better team for now, but we'll see coming to this game.
I mean, Talent is just notorious for overreacting to literally everything we see. So that's just kind of the thing we're doing. Guys, thank you so much for taking the time. Best of luck in your next match. For now, we're taking a short break. And then
Jonas under
afterwards,
5-5
Uber and Wyatt
can
will
have
be on this
100%
couch
win
from map
rate
1
if
of
Sato
MIBR
pulls
and
through.
Leviathan. It's coming
I
up
like
right
that stat.
after a short break.
Bye.
It's our last chance at a third map this week. Oh, we love a third map, dude. For people wondering as well, Plat Chat is tomorrow. No sideshow, I think, as well, so it might be a good episode. the 4 p.m. UK time. I don't know what that is in your time. Got a free flame in there as well. It might be an on-time episode. I guarantee we start on time. Surely. Can't talk about the Bayern lineup. Ah, I can still flame him. Someone doesn't have to be there for you to flame him. I could wait for it. I could wait if you want me to wait. I need to see if Bren's on. Because Bren was doing it too.
Vamos ver, é o Artizinho pra buscar esse clutch. Clica na spike, não faz metade, vai ter que dar cana.
Does anyone have this lineup? Mate, you don't want this lineup. They were so basically they were showing on broadcast how to do lineups. The positioning that they choose and the stuff they're lining up with is crazy. They're choosing like spam boxes where you can get spammed and stuff.
What's up, gang? Welcome back to VCT
It's like the most basic,
lineup
lineup from back at B.
Quite the match
with
to be looking at here. It's sunny outside,
with
but
a
for
brim molly
MIBR
to
fans,
default.
it's been a little bit of a
And they're
cloudy
choosing to
one.
do it
I'm
in the
gonna
weirdest
be honest with
position.
you, man. Not the start.
How far are we stretching this weather analogy?
I mean, if they bring the board in, I'll take it all the way. Bro,
Okay.
you know me. I don't think we do things by halves. But this MIBR squad, obviously slumping in Toronto, not the result we were looking for, and a very weird start for them. I've even peeked at the map veto. We'll talk about that
You
in a
guys
second.
think
That's
you're getting
definitely
FNS
raising
back
question
for
marks for me.
Platchat? Mate, I'm
And
not
for
in
Leviathan,
charge,
it
dude.
feels like there's a team
I
here
just
that is
turn up.
brimming with potential, and it's still coming together.
I agree. I really think
You're
this
asking the wrong
LEV team
person.
has something brewing. I feel like they're maybe one or two little comp switches away or getting to the right maps where a player like Sato on that Yoru can thrive, that they're going to be a force. It feels like right now, those two slots for champs outside of Sen and G2 are pretty open. 100 Thieves are looking
What comps
really
we
nice
got?
right now, but outside of them,
Deadlock.
I mean, I think
Wait.
it's anyone's game. And
I must have seen that wrong.
picking up mid-season two of
Whoa.
very talented Challengers players.
Chris
who
got hold of the
service down
camera.
The VCT could propel them there.
Absolutely. You know, Sato come off the best individual map of any player in VCT Americas last week, that Yoro showing on Bind. So a lot of potential there, even though obviously the series is one that
Mini
led
on
ultimately
Platchat
give
tomorrow. I
away
think
to a
Mini is on
newly
Platchat.
resurgent Loud
I
team
think me
we've
and
been discussing
Mini are on the
already.
EMEA
Let's
stage.
talk map veto. The biggest standout to me, White, is MIBR
No
choosing
Ascent,
to
no
ban the map
Icebox.
they picked last week and promptly
MIBR
got
managed to
rolled
survive
up.
getting rid of Haven as well. That's pretty good from them. Loads of
Now
Sunset
first
binds.
their pick.
Do you think the
It's-
Levs
listen, it's
look
easy
pretty
to play a
nice
map
at
pick ban
bind?
against MIBR. I'm gonna be honest. You just first ban Icebox because that's MIBR's auto win map, and you
MIBR
split out of the
pick
pool.
loss.
I'm not really sure where they're taking things because they're picking into Lotus, which in 2025 they're 2-7 on. So
Ooh, that's rough.
you're hoping that since Toronto times they've made some major progress on that map, then we're going to sunset the pick of LEV, where we've only seen
The
MIBR
LEV
lose on
Icebox
in
ban,
Toronto.
yeah, it is good.
The map pool is so awkward for them right now. We don't really know where they're going to thrive outside of Icebox. So today would be a great time to prove to us that they have really made steps forward.
And this is what I was starting to wonder, right? Like we
Double
saw
duelist,
Aspas
but
test
aren't
the
Sin on
waters
Yoru.
Yoru a little bit, and something we were talking about earlier is
So
maybe
does that
there's
mean
room
they're
for
just
Arzine to pick that role
scrapping
up, play the
the
Yoru, let Aspas
Aspas
move back to
Yoru
something
or what?
a little bit more natural,
Either
a little
way
bit more of
though,
a
yeah,
cleaner fit
it's
for
at least
him.
his
On the
comfort.
Leviathan side, excuse me, they've still got the Killjoy folded in here. Com, of course, on the fade. And your boy Sato going to run out on the raise.
That is very
Definitely something that we can keep an eye on
Leviathan, to the extent that
is
they
macro
aren't playing the
understanding
fights,
of
they have
this.
the KJ,
If they
and
don't have
then
the good
I like this
macro
from
here,
MIBR. I want to see this
then
double duelist, and if
I
they
don't
are
really know
going
what's
to
going on
run
because
it,
you can just still pay
I'd
Brexit
rather
stuff.
see Art Zin lock in on this Yoru, really trying to hone his skill set on this agent.
Definitely when we're watching
Ultimately,
MIBR,
Aspas
not
is
that
a
much
duelist who wants
data at the
a lot of
moment, but
supportive
they're still
utility. He's
using
used to
Yoru
having
like a
two
jet.
initiators that are really going to make him the focal point, the star of the team. But two initiators, that is not the world we live in
Paybricks
right
comp?
now.
Yeah,
You can't
exactly. They
really
should
be
play it like
running that
Paybricks.
too effectively. So having that Yoru as basically a pseudo
okay, MIBR on defense. LEV
the guy that can take
on
point
attack.
and Ospas can follow up
More sheriffs.
off of him. I think that
More
could work.
sheriffs,
I think that
more
could be a
wins.
recipe for success.
Both these teams at 0-1, but their fate's very much still in their hands. We're off to low to see where MIBR start on defense and already popped to
The
try and
4-1, but the 1's a Yoru. Sure.
It's Lev on the opposing side of the map, just
But
silently
you have
taking
wall
some
over
space
towards
using the
B.
Viper's wall. Artsin out in the open. Of course, does have the teleport to get away, and will do so.
Tex here is the early
Shot,
warning
man.
system.
Dude, look at the damage. Look at the damage he did, bro. Nice shots from Sato.
Shooting from the young Brazilian gun. What an addition, already on the board in a
Dude,
big
Tex
way.
did great though as well.
The Tex too did a
Yeah, no,
ton
he
of
did
damage,
good.
connected more sheriff shots after that initial headshot. Now Sato, we have, for good reason, been raving about his Yoru. By the numbers, clearly his best agent, but number 2 has been raised, so could definitely see him thrive here.
Adazine here, obviously, not faring well
Yeah,
early in the
very
round.
nice. Great
Jumped down
start
to
from
61 already, and Oki is going to be able to finish the job. A great start for Leviathan. They are waiting for MIBR to push them on the C side.
I appreciate Sato just really playing into the narratives that we laid very early, and with good reason, because this kid is the future of America's, certainly
Dude,
Brazil.
very calm, man.
I mean,
We're
it's
just
cool to
tapping
see
the
this
crouch
early on
button,
in
make
his
it hard to
VCT
hit.
career. One of the potential greats of Brazil going up against the GOAT of Brazil, Ospas, in a duelist head-to-head. It just doesn't get better than that. I mean, sick matchup.
And Aspas has taken on many a newcomer from Brazil, right? I want to look back to sort of last year. I mean, we had a lot of different youngster Brazilians sort of come
Okay,
into
everyone,
the scene.
eco on this
Carlos,
one,
example,
Tex.
right? QCK was out there trying to
King
get stuff
can go
done.
down. Tex has got the eco
Aspas
farmer.
managed to fend off most of those
Another
challenges,
4-1 with a Yoru taking
he seems in
contact.
a position where he's definitely looking for where he fits into this MIBR look. We know he's practiced a lot of Yoru.
Shorty with the
He was
backup.
grinding it in rank. That was something that a lot of people were taking note of. But last week left a bit to be desired with that Haven performance, where ultimately MIBR got a duelist diffed to the max by Kesnet.
And I asked Frod about this in Toronto. I said, like, what do you think about Aspas being able to show that flexibility and move towards Yoru? And he said, I mean, when you have someone like Aspas fall into your lap, you really don't want to try and bend him into like some sort of new look duelist. You want to really lean on the strengths that he brings in, and he's pretty set, in how he likes to play. That double initiator setup, he really likes a framework of having big entry util to sort of support him. And that's kind of where the baiting rumors came from. That
Sato can
Aspas
definitely
would like to be
hunt.
sure that he can hit the ground running when he gets into those sites.
Good nade.
Here's Sato pushing
That's a
out
great
into Baby Door. Werner's able to deal with him with a right click though, but we are well and truly
Where's
in
King
the
at?
post plan, and MIBR are just looking
Doesn't
for some
want to
exit
lose
focus as they
armor maybe.
perish to the blast.
Not the largest of investments from LEV. Everybody going to go down. But yeah, I mean, I'm just interested
device
to
be
see
solo, eh?
how good MIBR can be.
That's how most teams play it,
Artsin
with the double
playing
info.
On this Yoru running the double duelist. I mean, it's everything you're
But
speaking to. This just
at
doesn't
least
feel
with the
like
way
it's
that they played on the
meta for
pistol, they
team
get like
naturally,
earlier
so they are
info,
going
I
to
guess,
have
than the
to
Vice
force
would
some
get.
players to adapt and get on some new roles that were previously their
Okay,
best.
big
but
buy round
get
though.
them
Big
to
buy rounds.
a much higher level now into this.
You would imagine they go
I mean,
aggro
high
A, but
bonus
they're
stuff from
not.
Lev. It's going to be a big fight towards A
Just
looking like.
nades, nade Teva.
Yeah, MIB are more than happy to throw down for this. They got both their duelists in the vicinity. Early sees off the rip here. Oki gets forward. TPs. He is very deep now. Haunt is dealt with. Burner's already fallen back in towards Baby Door. Now that's smoked off. Looks like Aspas rotating
nice
back
shot.
over towards that tree side, but Sato has been plucked out. Adazine able to get off scot-free.
Peek towards tree and now simple but so effective. Both of those duelists.
Lovely
Stacked
little
up, double face, dismantle Lev.
Prowler
as they
clears
swing
close as
around
well.
The corner.
We're looking at like that early rubble fight, but we're not dealing with breach
How
neon.
clean
right?
can they
It's
keep
not
it?
nearly that level of explosive. MIBR
Does
try
look
and
good.
fall back bit by bit and sort of maybe try and take
Com
picks
saved
as
a
they
lot
do.
of money.
Play behind that
So
sort
if
of
they
control
want to
and
go for an
util if they
attack
can.
up, they can. Not saying they will.
Yeah, and of course you're going to see.
In China, that's
Artsin
an attack
being
up all
proactive
day.
in the way he was just trying to take early
I think
fights.
EG
be able to
reunited with
teleport away late.
Boostio.
At the very least.
I don't really know what Boostio
love
wants
to
to
be
do.
able to take a weapon or two away.
I think if Boostio wants to join a team, he
being
probably needs to
fully
like
invested.
lean into what was working for EG, maybe
Unlikely to
up
serve
a
up
bit
anything
more.
too easy here.
So yeah, a lot of the discussion I think on like
But his
where
fragging can be a
MIBR's
bit
trending
better.
stylistically, I kind of get it as well. You know, Aspas, like we know where his bread is buttered, and you know, Yoru, like you kind of mentioned, has so many of the hallmarks of like an initiator, right? In terms of his
I
ability
don't know,
to gain
man.
that
When it gets to the end of the season, teams don't make
things that
champs.
maybe might not
There's
be
normally
happening,
big
like
changes.
faking on a different side of the map, and
So who
you know,
knows?
gate crashing back. And there's a world where like this ends up being a relatively good fit for Artisan, who's kind of been the Swiss Army knife on this team. He's kind of had to do it all.
Just a save on this one? Well, might be able to do a good job of not hunting. I think it's better to just get the money good at this point. One armor rebuy, that's it. It's gonna make sure Cortesia doesn't buy armor.
He was a maniac on that agent. He was
Dude, really?
So
You rebought armor?
Crazy satchel movement, and then that would just allow
This early on?
Aspas to be that second
That 26
player
extra
coming in
armor?
on the jet. And
1K?
as a Yoru, you have so much amazing utility, but then you can also be a point of entry, and Aspas can be that second person in. But so it looks like LEV want to get out towards A again. They're on their full buy now after failing to do much of anything in that bonus round.
Similar look here, same C's thrown out. Actually, a little bit further forward from Verno. Just trying to look to catch Leviathan out. Oki is caught inside of it.
Yeah, he wasn't looking to get quite as deep as he did on the prior round, where he pushed all the way up to the orbits. Fast pivot from LEV to get into
Takuya, thank you so much,
Artsin.
dude. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for that.
Yeah, just ready to fight, ready to escape as well.
Okay, MIBR have done a good job of setting one up over towards A though. We got good delay on this with C.
There's a vice wall to be concerned about. That's popped up. Now Sara essentially isolated on that site, but Tex, he's been able to
Just be
find some inroads here
able
towards
to
B.
wait the wall out with the ult here.
Standard lurking position from your Sentinel, picking off someone on the B cross.
Dude,
when
that
you're
pick was
going
so
towards
strong.
C.
And the Omen's disattached
Plant
from
now
the
going to
team,
be
so you don't
thrown
have the
down,
flash
and
for the
I think that
retake.
should be the headshot angle
Oh
from
boy.
Mound as well.
Yeah, it's likely planted for that. MIBR, of course, here really just trying to build their way back into the game. Aspas lingers and is able to find Tex towards B. That opens up some retake avenues. Looks like it's going to be Waterfall and Halls. Late wrap here from Shen. I don't know if he's going to be involved when he needs to be. And Artsin and Aspas both get snapped as they try to come out from
needs to make
Waterfall.
sound
Still
here.
a two-pronged approach here from MIBR, but they're low on numbers here. And Shenham has already lost the element of surprise.
Bro,
Waiting around that corner is going to be Calm. Tucked here. A little bit of an off angle, but Shenham is able to adjust and find him. Okeano's taken down through
Whoa,
the
he's
boxes
taking
now
the jewel.
from
My
King,
goodness.
but he's healthy. Finds his third. Keeps Leviathan ahead by a nose.
I love the way the LEV were
Yeah,
able
I
to
don't love
fight
the push
there
from the
together
Omen though. They
as
need that
a
Omen
unit.
flash
They
for the
were
retake to make it
really
easier.
proactive with multiple players to take engagements against MIBR when they were trying to get back into that site towards Waterfall. You could just see multiple players facing in this instance exactly. Calm on the high ground, 2 players low swinging out. Just good fundamentals to deal with the MIBR players who were really trying to get back into that site, ultimately denied.
Okay, big buy rounds. 1, 2, 3. Can't buy next.
But MIBR
2.
kind of winning that prior round. They still have a full buy here.
Honestly, 3.
Gonna let their approach towards A around this lurk wall has been to try and draw out as much
Kinda
of that
full.
early util as possible.
It's a big buy round.
And then
What was
start
that?
probing elsewhere. I pick for Tex
Aspas
on
2
B,
away
also
from ult to
delayed
go
the
aggro
rotate
over
to
towards
C
A, can pick up an ult if
postpart.
he gets a kill. That's his ult.
Again, they wanna
Might be the
work
change
two
on this one.
sides
I will say
simultaneously.
the kills pretty even for LEV at the
very
moment,
close
so
to
they're
that
actually kind of far away from the ult, obviously, apart from the Razor that they
high
don't.
value ultimate on Lotus has been an ult that can really dictate the game. It's kind of always been the case. Sato and some potential danger, but sidesteps, gets out of the way. Look at the map control right now for MIBR. That gate crash was just sent out by Artsin, who's playing at Rebel, so he can stay here for a long time. And they have mound control off
Yeah,
of the
I like the
one-way.
clone idea here.
The Viper Wall does come back up here. Clone thrown out. Okay. Well, the paranoia was more than enough to actually take
Oh, it's
Artisan
bold
out
play.
of that rubble
It's a
spot.
bold play.
And even still, yeah, look at the amount of util invested to get rid of him. Aspas fighting now with Artsin, swinging back in. These are great duels.
But we want to see Aspas tucked here, trying to confuse Blast Pack.
Didn't
thrown
want to
down,
use his
maybe
ult,
knock him
thought he
off
was going to get
trajectory, but
spammed down.
does get brought down.
Big luck coming in. We're
Again,
not
lurking two sides
expecting the
simultaneously.
luck.
That late lurk towards the B side has been awkward for MIBR to deal with, and it's definitely drawing some attention.
That's a great round from King, man.
Awareness. Lovely from King.
It's really sloppy from MIBR on some of these rounds.
Up in his face is Sato, waiting for that exact opportunity. And his pretty methodical way of working the map has definitely been in favor of Leviathan. Artisan did return to A, quick enough to get a kill, but now he's going to salvage the round. Good flash, though.
Ooh.
Works through
Nice double
Tex.
swing.
Another one to get him in, but he isn't
Dude,
aware of the double
King's
up
looking,
over towards
looking great on this.
This B side
Yeah,
is
that's
really
the big buy round. It's going to force them down to an eco. They have a lot of ults, but probably don't want to use them on the eco unless they get an
MIBR had
eco.
some quality play towards A. Artsin and
Being playing with
Ospas on a
confidence,
couple
yeah.
rounds now. We're
He really
seeing
is.
them in tandem, working well together, swinging off of each other, getting player advantages for the team. But ultimately, it's just not enough. King, solo lurk, and then the awareness that someone would be pushed out of C, given they just never had any control of Mound. It's very possible someone's pushed up, ready on the angle for an easy additional kill. That's well played by the IGL of LEV, the certified IGL at this point. There's no more back and forth madness as there was in stage one.
What a fever dream.
They are just locked in on King at the moment.
There was so much misinformation on the internet.
MIBR? Yeah, it's
it's just misinformation.
It's not the most convincing start.
Yeah, what the right hand
It
was
is not
doing.
the most convincing start.
King, though, of course, you know, has worked under a number of different coaches on this Leviathan team for quite some time, and as a caller, we definitely found them find their degree of success. He's often said he's been happy to give up that role, allow someone else to pick it up, but ultimately, he's called on now in a team that skews much younger this stage to step up, take that veteran role.
I'm trying to think if we've ever had a time period like this in VCT in the past for Americas where the mid-season just brought in so many new talented players, but I think it's kind of just happenstance that so many of the upcoming stars were all born.
Okay, force him down to an eco, and the judge makes me think he might use his ult
at the
here.
same time, so they were eligible to play. I think
The
it's
armor
just
suggests
kind
no.
of randomness, but
We'll see.
That's a good point.
It's resulted in a pretty crazy stage too.
Oh, nicely done by Shen on their Guardians, allowing him to kick off beautifully. TP away from the action as the paint shells came in. And that's what you want to see, is what was a part of MIBR's
It gets a little weird. Are
those
they
first couple of rounds.
just going to
Take
get the
early
gun out of
presence,
there?
Get a kill, fall
Throw it
back
off the
with
map?
that Yoru or Omen mobility.
No, but they leave one here. I mean, this could actually get pretty bad if they went and took this. There's two guns. I would like to see LEV get rid of that out here, but
used to press forward, meet up with him. They are on that rotate right now.
judge spot is good until the door opens. Then he has to move back.
Dangerous for him, exposed to a couple angles, but
no gate crash up here.
That Prowler is going to get the information through Tree. LEV acting like they could be ready to push on to A right now, but they are so spread across the map. This is a mental lurk to be taken with the Outlaw.
This is a weird round right now.
And he's hurt. Like maybe
Tap of the spike, get a rotate, we've got one person to sell it, and then everyone else is going over towards C. They're going to get info with the wall.
Just the right moment, but this leaves C extremely exposed. There's a delay here though, because all of LEV have to group up to
Kind
trigger
of
this.
just gave him a gun. There's two person
spikes
push
all
in
together,
front though,
and the
but the
spikes
spike didn't go in front, so the spikes can get really
This
low.
is a bad buy
Fade
for
eye,
MIBR.
double
They've got a
flash,
real
Omen
shot
flash.
at
Oh
winning this
boy.
out.
They are here early enough though, as the rotates are still only coming through from halls. They're all
Big
grouped
Omen
up.
flash here.
King looks to turn the flash, Prowler followed up. It's going to be Sato with some more sharp shooting there from Waterfall. Now it's all for one direction, and it's a face-up play for MIBR as the Nightfall pings two at least of them out here in halls.
They got all three. That was
man.
perfectly
Yeah,
placed.
no, the
Now there's
fade
a
ult is
late
good,
wrap
man. They
from
get all the
one
info
player,
on this
Vernon
one.
trying to
It's
get
good
back
from
to
Vano to
LEV have gotten themselves into
actually
a
create some
great
pressure as
position.
well.
King's waiting for this. Haunt comes through. Paranoia followed it up. Sato timing with the blast pack here. It's King up close and personal, and Verno doesn't have enough time to react. Com will plant his feet here on the spike. Just Com.
Nicely done from Com on this one. It was a good ult from him as well. Still a little bit disappointed with how MIBR are playing some of these rounds.
MIBR for making it so close. It was a dangerous round.
I think
But I think
when
again, some
you
situations
have
there
the
that
pump
highlight
there, there's like
LEV's
so many
ability
ways they could have
so
played
far
this,
in
and
this
I
map
feel like
to
this
be
was
able to find
one of the
kills
options
when they
that
need
I
them most
liked the
with
least.
either an individual taking a good timing to isolate a fight like Sato there in Waterfall, or I'm thinking of, you know, King on that.
Like Omen ult as well, once you know they're low, time over towards Mound would be nice.
Finding good
Or even
opportunities
just the
to get
Omen
kills
flash
and
fast
even
end on the
things
tap.
up.
Well, they even did
taking
Prowler to
small
know where one
but
was for the
necessary
Omen
risks.
flash while the spike was going down. Like they had their time,
They
bro.
respect the C's threat and of course the Raze nades. I think King might have been shown popping up there. Here comes the
Oh my God, that's a lot.
Rasmus looking to clear. Sato
Damn,
knocked
1
off
for
his
1
perch, but
trades.
Com's able to find the trade.
Start looking at the money, by the way, for
Anytime Arson
MIBR.
was
No
forced
one
to
can buy
teleport
next.
Away. LEV do have to commit a lot to get him to do so. Again, it was a paranoia with a molly to get him out of there, but it does isolate Ospas. So 1 for 1, showstopper removed. They'll feel content about that. LEV.
Enough.
Yeah, absolutely. And now it's a full pivot back towards the C side.
We've seen this a number of times, right? The rotates are getting pulled off C pretty easily. And with a Viper's Pit post-plant setup here for Leviathan, they do want a clean site to walk up on.
Yeah, that's a good amount of info. How do they react on this?
Information, and you can see that.
You obviously don't get numbers.
Over towards Waterfall.
Oh, look at the quick rotate coming in here.
Wall again into the Killjoy ult.
Up on that C
We
side.
got early B info.
Lockdown, but Vice Wall, of course, will delay for a moment.
Two-person stack
fully
there.
committing to this right now.
He's
He's
on
going
that
to
side.
Dude, Verno.
Not too bad. 2
Respect.
kills, something to work with.
He tanked it. He managed to get two
does
out.
not want to
Surely
commit
they win
in
this
the
round.
same
Dude, they got to
fashion.
win one of these
Happy enough
retakes.
that Leviathan have been cut down to 2 players.
Let's actually
So
see
Keanos
them
and Tex.
gain some space with the Omen Flash.
And it might be our 3 to work with. I don't hate the idea of Tex trying to get ahead of the curve. Like that harebrained push upstairs last round. It doesn't work out.
no,
So
it's
the
big play.
newcomer here to salvage.
It shouldn't really be possible. This should be easy for
Really
MIBR
nice.
to close out. And
3
that
people
is the case.
surviving.
Arzin sprays him
Teja gets his
down,
defuse to get the
MIBR
ult.
able to deal with that lockdown play.
They
And
should.
by
It's
MIBR, I
in a
mean,
pretty
that's
good
just
spot.
Verno taking a big risk. But we see that from players. They like to take timing sometimes with the lockdown where you just don't expect them to be pressed up in some kind of odd off angle. Verno had a bit of a struggle week 1. But so far, he's had some crucial plays this one.
Yeah, the spacing there hurts. Leviathan, of course, their swing width is the same, so Verno can line them up. Like that variation.
Yeah, and because of all that damage, the round before that one, where MIBR were pretty much just on a half-buy save themselves, LEV economy is cracked.
Yeah, forced them down to an eco one hero gun. That's
on
it.
Oki.
He tucked here, sees the C's come past. He'll swing, but Arspas is ready for it. Makes the adjustment. And now, of course, with very little of these sheriffs to work with.
It's a grenade.
This will be dire straits for Leviathan, but Com is able to fail Arzin.
Yeah, and they got to try hold on to these guns, so
Just
give me 2A for a little
chance
bit.
to throw down.
MIBR, they would love to get a clean round here. There's just been no point for them in the game where their economy has gotten off the ground.
All right, once again, Shenom can get away from this utility.
It's a great
that
shot.
late lurk that Leviathan always looking for in these rounds. Doesn't quite hit the same with these weaker by. Shenom chomped on there by the Prowler, looking to try and get towards the back of the site, but he'll have the support of Cortezia, someone who we haven't really had a chance to talk about too much in this game. A real high flyer in his debut in Stage 1.
Yeah, he was on a serious run coming into the year.
I think he was topping VCT and A in
I
headshot
would have to
percentage.
eco after so many rounds.
And that
A
would
lot
make
of heavy
sense.
armor buys.
Coming into
Couple
the
of
year,
close rounds.
I remember we did some who would your rookie of the year be? Like prediction
That time
kind of
capsule.
thing.
Whoa.
Yeah, and I know Mimi said Cortezia, and it
Okay.
makes sense. Like
Trying to-
a lot of people
trying to keep the
expect
money
him
good.
to be a standout rookie of the year, and has been. I mean, this MIBR little fall off period has really been pretty
Yeah, not too
small
bad. Definitely
compared to the
definitely
rest
good
of
for
the
their
year, which has
money.
been
They
nothing
don't
but
lose anyone.
success. New team come out in kickoff.
After
they
the
get
ult, at
third
least.
place, Stage 1, third place, qualify for Masters with a team of full with rookies that Ospas put together. It was all smooth sailing, and man, we've just swung the pendulum to the doomer zone after
The honeymoon
during and after
period
Toronto.
has never been more over.
Oh,
I think
absolutely.
That is
yeah.
safe to say.
Oh, we've seen this with plenty of teams in the past.
Yep.
They have that initial run where everything is going so right, and then for the first time, they experience a downturn. And then it's just about, does this roster have what it takes as, you know, teammates and even mentally to just bring things back together, even outside of the game. This is the first major test as a team that MIBR have faced, overcoming that tragic showing at Toronto, coming back. Decent game
Burner's
week
actually
1,
calling, yeah.
but, you know, not enough to actually get them
They
over
haven't
the
changed their
finish
seating
line.
position, but
I
that
think
is,
something that Leviathan are struggling with
that is
is
what we've
that
been told.
tandem play between Arzin and Aspas early in these rounds. They're trying to be
you start
pretty
IGLing last match or this match?
tentative
This
about how
match.
they test that A side of the map, but look, I mean, we talked about MIBR being more of a double initiator team. It was like their go-to look, but as they take up a double duelist look on this map with Arzin on the Yoru, this is flowing a lot better for them here. 2 rounds back-to-back with Verno, of course,
IGL
interrupting
usually
that
go
streak
middle?
from Leviathan,
Yeah, like
and now
90%
looking
of
like
teams.
they're in this game properly.
I mean, hell, they were even getting advantages from
It's not a
on
must.
some of the early rounds that they lost just because Lev had some really great individual mid, late round play. All right, let's see out of the timeout. Might be something of an early engagement towards Mound. That dark cover thrown pretty deep indicates that MIBR may want to.
Okay, Sato 2 away. Com 1 away from his orb, so. Lucy control and reaction. Prowler goes out. Breaking the turret would be nice for them if they want to double swing.
Sato might look to chance it.
Yeah, that's good. So they break the turret. Bit of pressure over towards here. So once they go back and reclear, have to be a little bit careful.
Pretty uncanny timing there as Shannon will be
didn't get the wall.
Overlooking that dark cover as it clears. Elsewhere, that late lurk towards B we've seen from Levitan could be interrupted here because Artazine for free can post up here.
No one has any info on A right now.
Off as well to play against contact, and I think Sato tried to tease that wall out, but out in the open, it's risky business.
Unable to deal with it, and you called it out. Artazine had just been patiently waiting towards B the entire round with the op out of the timeout, just throwing something new into the mix.
Maybe this is the way to handle it.
Right. It's been a quiet contact from
Artazine likes to op, likes to op and judge.
King, excuse me, testing that B side.
You
so
put him on the
feels
Yoru.
like the op on that angle is just a very reasonable.
Aspas' Neon's not too bad.
Yeah, 100%. That is a really good call for the adjustment. This round is good as done. I mean, at least for LEV into the
wonder
next.
if they change it up on Haven.
To work with, if they can fight for one of those orbs.
Wait, what was the other duelist they were
onto
using on
Sato
Haven?
Towards
Neon.
Mount, perhaps get that showstopper to open up one of the sites. Dealing with this Vice has just been a nightmare. I mean, Vice to me has really defined this map in 2025.
That's pretty easy for Aspas.
She's been so strong here, which is why it's surprising to see a comp so traditional that you're bringing the KJ into the mix. Like.
And also, like, there's a lot of incentive to play Yoru as someone who can tease the wall out for free, right, with a clone. Just throw a clone into C main.
Yeah, Dartson on ISO, yeah, and thinking they switch between.
Not,
they were going to do this more.
Here, I like this
Justin VLR, thanks so much for the 2 months, dude.
Playing what I felt as a duelist when he first came on
free and no
this squad,
answer
pretty
sub. That is true, man.
style.
Thank you for doing that, dude.
We were constantly comparing him to Aspas, like straight off the rip. You know, like what to expect from them. When they play Leviathan, we're like, okay, here it is. You know, your old versus new, the same bloody narrative we're peddling out in this game. But Artazine was quieter, a bit more methodical.
What the hell's going on?
Not as like flashy
Weird
a
one.
player. But I think
no armor on 2. Pretty much a force into it from Lev.
Bruno throwing that.
A pressure. Try and make it look like they're pushing up towards here, so they rotate in this area so they can fast pop B. We'll say Artsin. Not that he should do it, but must get attempts to open door. That is a great jump peek. Really nice, man.
Just failed early again, 2 rounds in a row.
Bruno just seems to be ahead of it there. A bit of a weird off angle out in the open. He's going to be blinded up. And the Steel Garden should be enough to quell any.
Dude, respect to Com getting the spike out of there, though. He did the best in an awful situation.
He's able to yeet the spike back over it just in time.
Oh, but Artsin picks up the angle that Tex wants to re-peek on. All right, Oki does get 1 trade, so reasonable enough that Lev could try to claw their way back into this round. Double high-low setup is really nice, though, from MIBR if Lev try to walk in.
Shadow flank from upper now. Just a bit of an attempted double swing. Omen TP.
Omen over towards A. Actually gives him a pretty good go at this.
Over here. MIBR not quite convinced yet.
Gives him a really good go at
Okeanos is serious about this, folks. Get that plant down. At least King
they
is still
know the
alive,
one was
so
over towards B.
This
is a good way.
And look at these, draw 2
This is a good way of dealing with it.
MIBR. Deal with the late flank Viper first.
Damn, bro, we got a double. It wasn't even that bad from MIBR. They dealt with it well and they just got owned.
Flipped the script on this round.
Just missing shots. I can't remember who got spotted first. It's the right swing.
Frustrating for MIBR, but getting exposed there. Artsin
big one.
Clutch things up. This is a round. It feels like they should have won. Maybe he can make that a reality.
Artsin sticks it. Big fight here for Okeanos. And
Artsin
too clean with it
12
up
to
6 now. And bails MIBR out of what would have been a
the,
compromising situation. But now, after 10 rounds, it's an even Lotus.
Certainly did not seem like that should have come down to a clutch, given that they had the read on King's reposition coming through.
Yeah, I'd be
a 1v2
furious.
for absolutely no good reason. There have been some major heroics from LEV players in mid-late rounds that have gotten them out to a lead. I was about to make that point and for further favor of LEV because I expected them to win it from there. Credit to Artsin, he is having a really sick performance right now on the Yoru.
Crazy, yeah. I mean,
feels more confident maybe now that he's not calling. Yeah, I think he might be.
That we've seen yet. We also thought the map pool was heavily favoring Leviathan based on what MIBR have shown on Lotus so far this year.
More
but this is
recent
good
games,
looks.
can you remember from Masters
5-5.
Toronto how much teams, when comparing
bear in mind
micro
a
to
map that
macro, what do you
MIBR
think is more important?
7 on overall
You
in
can win.
2025. It's their fifth
You can win a
year.
couple of
And hey,
games
we're
from
seeing why
good
they've made a
micro
lot of progress. Sato now
and
the
bad
showstopper
macro,
wants to go
but
first.
you can't win consistently with like bad macro really.
Transfixed in place there as the showstopper came in. There'll be some stall here from the Razor Vine, so allow Shenum to try and set up here for stairs. The Spike, though, is committed towards the A side of the map. It is where LEV want to end. Cortezia gets
Big
his
play.
round of flesh and eventually
That's
is
the
the
one.
bow out of the round. And that's an interrupted Spike plant, but King's able to find a trade, pushing up in that stairs direction. And now MIBR starting to get shut off the side. And
Vanna.
there's that
No.
post-plant Viper's pit we were looking for.
He ran straight
Verno
into him.
tries to time and get in early, but King is too ready. Aspas with that.
Another
First
kill gets him a
taking
knot.
lot of decay at the moment, though low on HP.
Yeah,
Spike
and they're just going to spam off
for
of
the
the tap
remaining
here.
two LEV players. It should be easy for them to win this out, but it is the GOAT in the 1v2.
Aspas dipping in and out. Eventually, though, just has to tap it. Right now, LEV just trying to diligently make sure he's not skirting around the edges of this pit. And that's about that. Aspas really not in a position to do much about this. That snake bite forces him off. He'll step up again, but now he has to be pretty committed about this. The Viper's pit does fall, as does Aspas.
Yeah, very
Well
nice.
done on that hit. It looked like Arzin just didn't have the reaction to teleport away in time, so that rocket from Sato does connect onto him initially. I didn't want to see this on the replay again.
He looks like he
It's
lost a
kinda hard to
round
tell.
of freeze tag.
Oh man, Fraud is
Yeah, Fraud is
somewhat dissatisfied with what happened in that round. I don't blame him, but trades from LEV are good. I mean, I don't know if
He's got a
anyone
mouth on him, doesn't he?
I don't know if anyone individually went crazy enough for that reaction. Like, did I miss something in that round? But hey,
listen,
I respect it.
King is his Chilean.
Keep him hyped up. Keep him hyped up. Respect. Yeah, bring
Good
that
Omen
energy.
flash.
All right, Aspas.
Whoa,
Nothing from the showstopper.
full
Well, not
team.
enough, at least. Okeanos
Ow, bro, it's
still
on his head,
standing.
basically.
Able to dodge the seas. Very, very low in this round, but of course still wants to dispense as much of this controller utility as possible. LEV not probing. Usually they probe this
Sato
A and
seems
back
good
out,
for
but
vibes. Yeah, he seems great for
around.
vibes. This looks like a great pickup, to be honest.
Not wanting to fight things too heavily.
But he only just turned
Yoru's
18, right?
position
That's the only
really
reason
off
that people didn't have him
towards B, so
before.
there's no one that could really, take point, get an easy escape. So they will acquiesce the space and re-clear late with a Prowler.
Look at the conditioning from the late lurk, though, on MIBR. Maintaining always like 2 players towards that B side of the map, now even more. That's also like, that's the locus
Yeah, well,
of their defensive
they know where the
movements
op
here.
is.
This time LEV, though, just have Tex watching that line passively for someone to push out.
Okay, they
We'll
know
see
where
if
the
that
op
really
is.
pays off, because
Call
we are
is
getting
just head
low
over
in
towards
time.
A, and they at least give
But
themselves
because
the
King is
option of
positioned up here
the
by
B.
Rubble, no one from MIBR has been able to get that far forward. So LEV can have some more peace of mind about going A again.
What have I missed it? Do we miss the Omen?
Situation. They
Smoke?
have rotated and beat LEV to this site.
Dude, he missed it. He misclicked his Omen smoke.
Opener from Sato, though. Mental shot.
Chenom might have
Yeah,
to go
the B
big
split
here.
looks good. It kind of all comes down to
seconds.
Cortezia.
Hello
there.
All right, wall
Pivot
comes
to
up,
B.
and here's the pivot over towards B. Makes sense, but Cortezia is tucked in the corner and has to reveal himself in order to get rid of Tex. Oki now activates over towards the A side of the map.
Guys,
Cortezia
you gotta
finding
plant.
a second, though, down to 33. Spike does get stuck, and King's going to stand tall now as
Dude.
Aspas has to peer around the corner. but
No
the
way, man.
spacing
King's been
timing's not
sick,
there,
bro.
and King does
King
it
has saved them a
again.
lot.
Massive clutch to derail things for MIBR.
King has saved
and
them
at the
a
end
lot.
of the half, LEV get ahead by
Yeah,
2.
looking like a
Heroics
Fnatic
from
round
King
here.
on that half were pretty mental from start to finish. Lurking kills, multi-kills. They ran the clock down really low. Cortezia's position is
yeah, if he
perfect to
triggered
take,
disciplineness, he wins
full
it.
advantage of the low time as well. It looked like what he did should have been enough to win it out. Crazy.
I mean, come on. This guy seems like a great time, honestly.
Yeah,
like,
dude.
Don't
It's the hype man.
even mention it. And that's a fantastic performance from IGL. 15-5 is King. Leviathan ahead by 2. We'll head to a break and come back with your second half of Lotus.
Let me mute this. This guy, nah, this guy's great pickup, man. Remind you of Oxy? Yeah, it feels like a similar pickup. King on controller. I mean, King's having a very good game. King seems very inconsistent though, but I guess that's down to IGLing also. Been a nice game so far? Yeah. But not too bad. Actually looks like it will be close. There's definitely there's more worrying stuff from MIBR than there is LEV.
A ton of intertwining storylines, some that intersect in this matchup between Leviathan and MIBR in the first half of Lotus has been a pretty solid affair from both sides. Artazine standing up on the Oru role here for MIBR, but it's been king for Leviathan with multiple
Why do IGLs normally sit in the middle? I mean, it's more of like a leadership role, right?
Ahead of the
So,
curve. But MIBR,
in theory, you're the center, you're the leader.
Gotta feel okay about that. Still looking maybe to see Aspas really activate on this raise, but so far, not too bad.
No, not at all. And I'm pretty sure you're shopping at the Trader Joe's down the block.
It's always
and
been a thing in
screaming
CS.
from the Riot Games arena. He's going crazy. I mean, he's making me think that there's some player hitting a multi-kill snap headshot.
Okay, sheriffs, but they had more sheriffs last time and they lost the pistol.
Yes, I'm about it.
I like the energy.
They're meant to be a no, as in like leader out of game as well. Like the vibes are kind of.
Start to the pistol in contrast of Lev's open it.
No, like you definitely have IGLs, but that aren't like actual leaders.
Just trying to pull some attention and a frag. It's King as well, the Spectre that's been hanging over MIBR in so many of those late rounds in the first half. They're now adjusting over towards this B side of the map, but there is definitely an opening that's been made.
Taking their time, working back towards Mound as Artazin presses forward towards Rubble, and Calm gets the
Good amount of pressure at the moment, but they know it's a Yoru, so the Yoru could easily fast TP away and be with the 5. It's a great stack from Lev at the moment, 5-person stack. They're going for the site hit. Okay, I was going to say, my fade with the spike is entering. Dude, my fade with the spike is actually entering in a double duelist comp.
He has to double check that this isn't a bait for an A play. He's hit with the paranoia. That is going to slow him right up, and all of Leviathan have to play from Link here. Tex Emergence finds his first, but Verno doubles down on the side. It's Okeanos, though, getting his two and looking for more.
Oh, it's unlucky from him.
Very, very low, and the
he had such a good chance.
Left Artazine puts him to bed.
Okay, it does go for a 1-1 on the pistols, though.
Bouncing across the map, find solace at B.
Yeah, both teams had some pretty solid
I know
pivots.
that.
Lev
Verno's trying to
ready to stop that hit if it
man.
came
He was
through,
sending it.
MIBR working their way back into B quickly. They had good util to deny a potential flood. You saw the nades thrown forward from Aspas. I believe there was a paranoia as well.
Look at the Prius tweet.
It was well played to get into the
I
site.
don't even want to give this guy attention.
Lev, using what
What's he
util
doing?
they had to
Sorry,
swing back in. There was that haunt that came up from Calm, so when crosshairs were turned towards Baby Door side,
Been abusing the stream the most. My VIP is always threatened to take away if I have a bad series, which never happens, of course.
The man advantage.
That's crazy behavior from him.
To the win for MIBR. He is
Big way as VIP. He didn't have a bad series first game.
Leviathan looking to simply contain.
We gotta wait for him to have a bad series, man.
He's out from the door here. Shedom ready for him though, and the ghost.
If I was gonna take it away from his personality, I would have done that ages ago.
It is left down to 2 players with nothing but the classics to work with. Tex shows himself, some sharp shooting, of course, from the man. Okeanos doesn't really have much way of intervening. Looking for an odd timing out of the smoke here, but Aspas is playing, of course, that loose end over towards Rubble. And that goes, does not have enough bullets in it, sir.
Nice, and they got the plan as well, so I will say, something that's pretty good at the moment from MIBR is like the right people are going to have their ults fast.
They then throw that
the right
paranoia
agents.
out with the nade back Rubble. They all swing past, fight when the wall drops. Cool idea. Respect it, but ultimately, I mean, look, they just have the classics.
This guy's
but
unfinished.
try to make the most
Did
of
you
it
work
with a
with him in
nice little set
CSGO?
piece.
Yeah, sadly,
Nets
man.
a couple kills.
I tried to forget it, but
MIBR on the bonus.
it happened a lot.
Outlaw for Cortesia, only one potential target to one shot. Calm, who's already picked up the Odin, of course, he is
Ooh, that's a nice one.
specialist with that weapon. when it comes to being a scan
Okay,
initiator.
bonus is
and
for
shooting
sure
people
the
through walls
bonus.
with
It's
a
not
high bullet pen
looking,
gun.
not looking
Calm
too
is
crazy,
your
but it's
man.
looking good
He
enough.
is the one to cheese you out with kills.
Just imagine if we got Corrode in this series, it would be diabolical. Burner steps back here. This time, Leviathan, of course, don't go for a particular set play. They've got the weapons to really, hold their own. So again, they contain. They stave MIBR off and force this squad now to find another way in.
That really is like nightmare map rotation.
Question mark over towards A. They leave one here as well, so they can
it's so good.
late. Oh, yeah, that's big. That's really big. They might just want to send it.
With the Arlor in hand.
Yeah, there's gonna be one here max.
Accelerating into the side. King even spotted by that.
Prowler's got him as well, guys. Come on, get in there.
Wants to anchor this hard though.
You've
So
really got to
fine.
have a white knuckle grip on the mouse in situations like this. And King gets his kill
King
and
messed
gets
up
off
his
the
nade.
side safely. Sato now sets up. But Leviathan still want to play more of that retake approach here. Allowing MIBR in.
What's the stall on the plant here?
Seconds left. This plant still hasn't gone down. No nade for Sato to deny it, however.
Oki jiggling.
What are they doing? Waiting for smoke? Smoke heaven, Jewel. Guys, what are you lot doing?
Time is getting so low.
Aspas has the plant. That's not where they want to be at all. And he's trying to dance a headshot angle. And he's handled. Leviathan back in the game here. Finally, once they get those guns in hand, you better believe Sato is popping off as we speak.
The whole squad just really held their nerve when it came to MIBR trying to tap, bait out some util coming through, swings coming through. They never came. That was just LEV allowing the clock to reduce.
Yeah, it was actually
nothing,
it wasn't
and
his nade. Sato's nade was
Cortezia
used
got
at the
a
beginning.
little anxious, takes a peek
They had
forward.
nothing to stop them.
Caught by
It was
King
so
on
weird. They had nothing to
17.
stop them planting, and then when they didn't plant, it looked like they wanted to tap and do what some teams do, where they like smoke heaven, and you would like triple face here, maybe 2 from the top, 1 from the bottom, something like that. Can be 2 bottom.
Just aware of the economy.
But then
bought
they
into
just
the
didn't do
outlaw
anything, and
purposefully
then just
here.
overstepped.
Players that he could
I know it's a
one-shot.
bonus, so it doesn't matter too much, but that would have been the
Forced
snowball.
to get out of there, yeah.
And then they would have got the
And
ults.
I like this as well from look at Oki.
Then
Immediately
Lev
off,
would have had a nightmare.
knowing that Artson had to teleport away, takes the space rubble.
Really nice from King. It's a great angle.
Bangs Cortezia out over on B.
Bro, King is fragging
Yeah,
heavy.
not quite Vice level, but a good stall util available to Tex on the Killjoy. That Nano Swarm will force MIBR to reconsider that C push. Space being taken all across the map. Oki now asking for more on A. It's going to be a little bit uncomfortable for MIBR if they try and get out here.
We'll have Calm to assist him at some point if necessary.
We've got TP away here.
Yeah, has to run. Wall comes up. He is out of there.
Okay, no harm, no foul for Okeanos. Not able to find a kill, but a ton of information, and our time is running a little on the short side for MIBR to decide.
Draws out a lot of util. There's nothing left for Verna to play with in that regard. Artson still
Opening the door
inserted
creates
here.
the question
Shenum has
mark.
been
The one
chilling
inserted
over towards the
here.
seaside where they're
It
going
does
to
hear the running of
pivot
the Viper.
back.
They know that
Artson
one's rotated
teleports
off.
away. They've drawn the LEV players away
Yeah,
from
King ran
C
just a little bit
temporarily,
here.
but they're now working their way back.
Does walk
Again,
back
time is
though.
so low. There's
It's a great
18
molly.
seconds.
Dude, that's
Molly at
supposed
the
to
choke.
do so much. Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh, God. 10 seconds. Spikes get in there. Oh, man.
And it's King to step up once more. Heavy's the head that wears the crown, but his has the chin up. Arzine, what do you do? Sit and wait and hold on to that outlaw
Fraud's
buddy.
got to get involved,
Some
man. I
brutal
can't see
stuff
these
over the
rounds
last
like
couple
this.
of rounds, and a very inauspicious entrance for Aspas, to say the least.
I'm gonna need to see that again, but I think got vulnerable up by
Someone hit him mid-air. Could have been the Nano Swarm as well. There was one in his way.
He just got tagged in the air.
tickle
So.
of
Got tagged in the air twice. Goes down
sorry,
phase
but that's
6.
Yep.
Vipers, Molly, it showed on the kill feed. Is that a weird thing because he eventually naded himself? I don't. Regardless, unlucky, got vulnerable, jumped into
Yeah,
his
they
own nade.
tapped
They
the
lose
smoke.
around. Their economy's broken.
Here's what's
That's
confusing.
tough, man. That's real tough.
But again, like, starts with Oki, like, getting really good positioning on the A side. Wasn't a kill involved in that exchange, but Artazing was forced off of A entirely. And he got to creep up, get tons of info.
Yeah, the clock has been pretty much reduced to 0 when MIBR have been in situations that they're being forced to plant. That was Okeanos actually with the Odin. Force Artson away with the Paranoia.
Okay, right over to the other side of the map. Maybe not where Artazine was hoping to be, but at least he can start to work that C side a little bit. It kind of signals to MIBR that obviously their most potent weapon is away from the rest of their team. And they just go trying to pull at threads here, hoping they can untangle the sweater. Bot, and a swarm.
That's nice though.
Off you go.
Yeah, gives potential to the B pop.
Towards
2-shot the turret.
Main, where there is a molly waiting for them. Sato.
Open the door, create pressure like you're going over towards C, then actually hit B. That's great util, man. That's great util. That tether was insane.
They're just stuck.
That was a beautiful util coming out there from Com. Sets that on up so easily. Tex can spray those very low health targets down. Shannon here shows a bit of leg.
10 seconds left.
Oki from off screen. It's like the shepherd's crook just yoinks him out of the round. Cortezia.
Okay.
What to do?
You guys have so many ults.
Nothing.
It's the easiest timeout for Fraud.
Has the
You might not even need to timeout.
King is one away
It's
from
such
the
an easy
pit.
call.
The economy is crazy. They're winning flawless rounds.
Look at this.
Yeah, it's the perfect C's, hits, and Rena's fan.
That's
Love
really
to see
nice,
that.
man.
Hey, Riv.
Use them opening the door against them.
All right, Tex.
The script says Riv has joined us for a sideline report, Mitch. Riv, what do you have to say?
Yeah, how about that? How about that? So I think we're all coming into this game very interested, knowing Artazine and Verno are now doing co-IGLing throughout kind of the halftime there. We heard Fraud talking quite a bit, and right after Fraud stopped, Verno was the only voice to call a strat. The middle of the round is becoming more communal from the team, which you can see Artazine and Verno still being the spearhead of the calls. But the following rounds as well, Verno was then asking for things. Can I get this here? You do this, and can you do that? The answers were yes. Like, Verno is calling at the beginning of the round, and it's flowing into the rest of the team. So let's see how they can continue against Leviathan here.
Thanks, Riv, getting
That
some
is
of
unexpected.
those insights from the comms. Yeah, I mean, is it though? Because this honestly is consistent with the descriptions of Verno's impact on this MIBR team.
What's the reason behind
Now maybe
double
just
initiator being the
unleashed a little bit more.
weakest in comps these days? Just flash initiators are awful, mate.
The narrative sense,
The easiest way to describe it.
I mean, it's just... Verno's arc this year is crazy, is what I'm getting at. He has now worked his way into becoming the leader of the Brazilian squad. It's got a crazy character arc. How have we ended up here?
Honestly, just really impressive to see a young player.
What if you played double scan? I mean, 100 Thieves did.
And sort of
I think there's a couple of maps you could do it on as well.
Does it pay off in this next round? Shannon chunked a little bit by that paint shell that came through. Sato aware that Artazine is lurking, lingering, hanging over.
Hey, almost. He kind of, I get the idea, but he needs to be further back than that.
But King aware at all times when someone is pushing behind.
How many games has King got alongside Aspas? He had a sixth sense for that moment. Sorry, bro, he says, I've seen that one before. Verno, there's no one to ask to support him here. No orders to rattle off. And Okeanos puts in the bed. That is 2 flawless rounds back to back.
Too rough from MIBR, man. It's too much.
The spirit and economic foundations of MIBR.
That is out of the timeout. MIBR
much rough stuff.
Ripping that Yoru ult to get into the A side. And they
Tunnel
tried to
visions,
combo
and then
with
if
the
you hit them with the
Nightfall
Omen Flash, you want to go a little further
obviously
back.
deny the audio, so then Artson can get out. And in the meantime, they had
Is it just
Aspas
because the flashes
double
can be
satchel
turned? I
through
mean, for sure
stairs.
with the breach stuff, yeah.
And then it's just King healing that double satchel over
the
from
vibes
the
look
B
nice
side.
over there.
Gets an easy catch onto Aspas. Artson
That's definitely for sure the breach stuff gets a little bit disrespected. It's just Yoru, man. Yoru's too good.
King standing here, back in holes, just
And
waiting
KO's
for
like
any sort
map
of cue
dependent.
of where the action might be coming from. Viper's been
KO's
up
map dependent, and you need a
IGL
nerd on KO, man. Kind of same with breach at the moment. You need like an actual like legit breach to make it
chunks
worthwhile.
Aspas down to half HP. Unlucky.
It's not a great look.
Yoru's just
Lockdown
too
coming
sick,
through.
man.
Can MIBR actually get proactive and break this?
I mean, Texas is going to hold his ground here. And you might pave the way here for some of that post-plant util setup. That's going to be cleared out, though. Aspas running into upper. Sato waiting
Person with the
around
frenzy
corner.
making the play.
Frenzied superstar of yore to handle him, but it's a young blood that gets the upper hand. Sato can't handle Cortezia, though, following him up, and it's Shenom laying it down. He's at Steel Garden. Com playing well and truly off this B side, but of course always a threat with the Odin. Sees and Horn, knows Artazine's there, and he just flattens him. 4 here, bro.
Oh, guys, you need this round.
Cortezia,
Okay, all
8
good.
health, but honestly, he's let this clock
Cortezia
more
with a
than
big kill,
enough as
man. I
Karma's
mean,
gonna have
it's
to
a worrying.
walk away.
It's a worrying one if he doesn't get that.
Cortezia played that round.
Yeah, I mean, they went in big
Pretty
with the
lovely
ult, so it doesn't
fashion.
save the
Really
gun.
good
There
team
actually
overall.
does
I like
matter
the
because their money's
pathing that
pretty
they
low on
took
this one.
over on
3k on
there.
top. They're all
They were
sitting about
able to
3-4.
deal with the lockdown
So
effectively.
they will
pressed
be going for a
forward,
force
get
here,
the
but you would
nade onto
imagine
that.
a
It
lot
was
of light
combo
armors
with the
left
Cs as well, in
definitely
case
could
anyone
get
was
an
playing
owl
close.
out
Maybe
if they
Tex
wanted.
was still kind of tucked near it. Wasn't the case, but they break that and then immediate.
How do you nerf
pivot
Yoru?
from
I think the
Osboss,
I
Cortezia
think
to
honestly
fight
just
up
the
into
flash
heaven.
needs
They
a bit
go
of
1 for
tweaking.
1.
That's it.
Now Cortezia has
I would
taken
maybe
space, sets
say
up
that
a
you could
new
do something with the
crossfire,
clone,
and
but I
has
don't know
the
what
Vice
it'd be.
ult up there, rips that. That was some
The
nice
TPs are
pathing
fine.
from the team.
You're gonna
Really
have 2
impressive stuff
TPs.
on a must-win round.
Sato's
Speaking
taking
of
up the
2
operator
TPs,
in
you
this
only
round. He's also
get
going
1
to
for odds in
showstopper
here.
in reserve. MIBR liked what they saw at B last round, though. Might be looking to test it again.
Reduce the timer of the
Now playing
TP.
Shells here.
That's
King
not too
quickly,
bad
given
idea.
Hotfoot has to back off
You
that.
have to think a
King
bit more
down
in
as well.
defense.
Arzine lurks in that smoke, and King is
Actually,
not
that's
ready
better
for
than
it.
my
Far
idea.
more
It's
advanced than he
good.
was expecting. And the op here for Sato looks a bit uncomfortable, so he's traded. Getting himself a better
Honestly,
weapon for
him
the
tanking the
situation.
hit,
Arzine
being
down
low
to splash
HP is
damage
probably
off that
worth. Big Joe
showstopper.
coming in, 3
Okeanos
HP on
has
this one.
intervened. It's some really important timings
And
over the
I
last
would
couple
say
of
the
rounds. That one,
Tex
no
can
exception.
definitely make the big winning play
Sato
here.
has to work
Just
an
wants to wait
off
the smoke
angle.
out
Okeanos
before
is
anyone
low.
else goes down.
Gonna smoke things up a little bit now. Some info off an Omen ult here. Tex headshot instantly. Can't get much more done, but Sato here looking for a pop-up move for the young bloke. Gets on
Really
this
nice,
spike.
man.
Takes
Sato,
Cortezia out of the
holy
round.
hell.
And with 3 health, Oki is able
It
to
was
land
nice
the
from,
play.
even though Tex didn't do anything here, I love that they chilled and waited for the smoke here. It's good comms.
Some good fighting forward from Artzin.
Yeah, it was enough. It was enough distraction that Sato could kind of
but even still, he gets
make
this
a bit of a play.
initial kill. Lev then really bide their time getting back in with the 3 players in this moment where Oki was towards Baby Door. Sato eventually pushes in at the same time as Tex. When the dark cover cycles back up for Oki, that was really nice, patient, and then just everything executed with the perfect timings, and Sato connects the shots.
Okay, 4 goes of it. They get the stingers, the spam and B
They are
hits.
looking good.
Outlaws are
Now,
out.
of course, against the Stinger Rush, you might be in decent shape with his op and outlaw. Let's run B again, folks. Classic
Omen
VCT
over
Americans
towards
look here now
heaven.
from
Did.
MIBR. King mindful of the
That is
Omen
done.
TP in behind, but Arzine is well ahead of the rest of the team.
Yeah, caught in the snake bite, vulnerable up, and now attempt to pivot to C from MIBR. They're going to get into the site. Tex in the back does get hit by that paranoia, so will be temporarily routed, but this can just be a full 5-on-4 retake with a significant gun advantage.
So much to work with here. Sato, though, eventually has to concede. Off that line for the time being. A big group here over towards Halls for Leviathan. They know they're going to have to get their hands dirty to close the map out here. It's a little bit risky, dangerous going into this myriad crossfire setup.
I mean, the pods from Aspas might actually work.
Out there. Tex for Sato,
Only
that's
one
the
pass
trade.
and they're going waterfall.
Nicely done. Tex doesn't move, holds his ground, and it's all on Verno. Getting involved in the comms, leading the charge for MIBR. On the fragging front,
Great
though,
timing.
it's been a quieter map for him. Now has to handle the 3 Leviathan players.
Dude,
and
very
it's
nice
not
from
to
Lev.
be.
Very, very
Another
nice from
3K
Lev.
for King. 25
Pretty
frags
rough
for the
from
game.
MIBR
And
still.
Leviathan close out Lotus.
I will say.
King was just
but
a
very
menace
nice
on
from
that
Lev.
map. I think MIBR should have had
There's some-
more
dude,
rounds on defense.
comms look
That's
nice.
where they look their
Looked
best.
on the same
attack
page.
a
Vibes
little
look good.
uninspired.
Sato looks
But
great.
Artzin and Ospas as a duo, I thought were
People
really
doing their
controlling
roles.
the map on
King
deep.
fragged
Just
heavy.
ended up not mattering on several rounds when King, late into it, finds some crucial
Dude,
kill
I'm worried
or
for
multi-kill
MIBR,
at the
man.
end of the round to win it out for Lev. They've stolen away MIBR's map pick.
People are looking too good in America for them to
Honestly,
be looking
Leviathan
like
come out
this.
with a comp about as old as the Times New Roman font on the back of their jerseys. Like, pretty classic look. Don't involve the Vice whatsoever. And get a lot of value still out of Tex stalling with this KJ util on the defense side.
For sure. I'm really impressed by the team play they had and some of those retakes towards the end. You know, in some of those specific moments, just waiting out for the proper utility to get back in. Sato being so vocal in that
For
game.
everyone
Hype,
but
that
himself,
was
by the way.
Crazy.
He's such, yeah, I like it. Good energy here on the Leviathan side. They've always kind of had that element to them, no doubt about it. We're going to step aside. Our Des is going to step in and discuss how does map 1 win and look ahead to map 2.
Start check, sure. Let me get up.
Nice!
Nice, boys.
Yo, we are so handsome.
Keep up this energy,
Dude, look at King. What an absolute map from him. 25 to 10, bro. 214 ADR. Dude, IGL's doing that. Insane. 6 3Ks? He got 6 3Ks? Jesus. Dude, he had some good impact in these as well. Alright, back in a little bit, chat. We got Sunset, and honestly, it might be the last map. Don't have too much hope. Get back in a little bit.
Vamos ver, é o artezinho pra buscar esse clutch. Clica na spike, não faz metade, o Deus vai ter que dar cara.
Estaba también clasificar ahora desde la clase. Bien, fresca para él.
I am here with Leviathan's Desmo ahead of Sunset. Map 1 goes your way. What went right for you guys there, and how are you feeling going into Sunset now with that win?
Feeling good. I think a lot of the things we were missing last week, we got it figured out today. Definitely, like, we're in a good mood. Everyone is very relaxed, and that showed today. Like, we were calm, collected throughout the entire game, and it's gonna show again and get on map 2 hopefully.
If you could dive into that, what are the few of the things that you felt really worked for you that you were looking to patch up?
I would say just being like a bit less hectic and chaotic, and just trying to read more into the game, and just understanding that we're good at the game and we just rely on what we know. That's it.
Awesome. Thanks for the insight. Good luck in map 2.
Welcome back, everyone. Zoe here, joined by Vansili and Dan Dryad, also known as Just Dan or Just Dryad.
Or Dan Dryad.
Or Dan Dryad.
That's how I go. That's how I go.
That's right. We're going to break this one down for you. That's why I'm her favorite. There you heard it, Vansili.
All good.
You know what I personally really like? What's my favorite thing? New looks from teams. MIBR showing us a double duelist again. Thank you so much. That's why I get paid. MIBR showing us a double duelist again. Didn't work out today. On the other side, definitely not a new look for Leviathan. That's a very old comp that we know, and I mean, some love it as well. What do you make of that? Are these two looks that you feel like they fit the teams? Is that something you want to see again?
I do want to say that it does fit the identity that MIBR has been looking for. I think ever since like end of stage 1, ever since failing out of Toronto 2, it almost seems like with the meta going towards a double duelist is something that was already leaning towards that side of MIBR. Because remember, Artazine on the Yoru playing like Judge on Split, for example. So I think you're slowly transitioning to that to have that for most of the maps.
I was just going to say, this is nothing new, though. The double duelist, I know we're seeing it more for this side of MIBR, but we remember in Split that they had already tried it with Aspas and Artin. So it's nothing new, but we definitely want to see more of it. It was just lacking a little bit there.
And at least on the comp that's oldest time for Leviathan's side is basically having that KJ back in the hands of Tex. During the offseason, we saw him play a little bit of Vice and trying it out, but I think just the game plan around Leviathan, having that KJ in the composition, allows for the 4 players to be a little bit more concentrated and focused on the attack side to play a lot of these 4-1 so that Tex can find all of this information in the long run.
I want to highlight 2 players on Leviathan's side, though. Sato and King. We talked about Sato leading into this match. King, their IGL, has also just been shooting this game, Dan.
Both of them have been insane, and I love to see the two South American players be highlighted for this map in specific because they both have their different things to bring to the table, but both of them were insane. Obviously, we saw Sato every time the King is popping up, getting those 3Ks out, happen in, what, 3, 4, 5 rounds, it felt like. Sato is hyping him up immediately and saying, you know, that's my Chilean King. I don't know what else he was saying. But it's a nice combination between the two because now you're having...
What is he saying? What is he saying? F-bomb.
But he was like, I'm so
you can't
freaking happy.
Exactly. No, but
there you go.
I love seeing both of them shine. And obviously, in stage 1, we had a period where LEV didn't even have King as an IGL. So him back in the role, I know we mentioned IGLs and how far they made it. King has made it internationally, 2 champions, to a top 3 champions last year as an IGL. So now him in charge, and also Sato to have, that you can lead a little bit and allow him for success, I think is amazing.
Just allows for him to be back in his wheelhouse too, IGLing for a team and also multi-fragging on top of that, so he's just back in his comfort role.
They're making it look so easy. Again, I'm always just expecting an IGL's performance would tank by default, but alas, that is not, it's not the case here. It's not the case here.
Unless you're in a tank, then you're still owning.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It works out for some, and then not for others. That's crazy how it works. So let's hear what MIBR's coach Fraud has to say ahead of map 2.
I am here with MIBR's Fraud ahead of the second map. Unfortunate loss in the first map there, but there were still times when the team had control, but the one kill would change the round. What are you looking to do to prevent that and kind of rally in for Sunset?
Yeah, it's kind of a similar issue we had last week and we've been going through, and happened again today is more of just our individual decision making, especially to kind of close out rounds. Like, I mean, we're playing at a very high level, other teams are playing disciplined, and I feel like in some situations we're playing really good and then that discipline falls out the window when we need it the most, those last 10 seconds. So I think it's going to be a big focus, just start strong and end strong, using the same kind of form of just focusing on our individual and discipline and making sure that we're playing the right way to close these rounds out and not make it so complicated on ourselves.
Can't wait to see it. Good luck in the match, Fraud.
Fraud talking about the individuals is so interesting because that also felt like to close out those rounds, that was a win conditioning for LEV on the other side. You saw King, as we just talked about. We saw Sato as well. We saw Okeanos in one of those last rounds doing it. And it was happening over and over again, which is crazy because you are in the team with Aspas, the guy who's solving not only the beginning of the rounds, but the end of the rounds in a lot of those cases. And that was something that was, when the team is struggling, as they have admitted they are doing, you're looking for those individuals as those win conditions. And if that's not happening for MIBR, I think that Sunset is going to be very, very difficult for them.
Well, let's talk about Sunset and let's talk about what we expect to see from both of these teams. So we've not seen Sunset being played from either of them in quite a while. Now, in this meta, with the looks they've been showing us so far, what are our expectations?
For my side, for Leviathan, I don't think they're going to try to focus towards this double duelist thing. Ever since Okeanos joined the roster, he seems to be flexing a lot around smokes and sentis or initiator whenever it's needed, mainly around controller. So he's probably going to play this Omen on this map for LEV. For the side of MIBR, I still think you might be able to play some double duelists here at this point as well. It almost seems like the Euro is going to help out, but if not, mainly, I think what's most important as to why they're playing this double duelist is if Aspas is going to try to entry but can't really do it on his own, he needs at least somebody else here that could flash out for the rest of the team, and then the rest of their group could fight toe-to-toe with the rest of the
And that was not really something that was happening as much when you got to see this first map. I mean, you see who was getting the most of those openings for the side of MIBR. It was actually Artin on this Yoru. So it's going to take a little bit more to change things around if you're going to be seeing the double duelist. I'm so confident, though, on Sato with this Neon. As a solo duelist, I think that should be enough for LEV.
Yeah.
Well, let's find out after a quick break. Uber and Wyatt will be back on this very couch, so don't go anywhere. We see you on the other side of this.
Right here for you, Uber and Wyatt.
Ciao, Dennis. Anything good? That's Feeds, thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate the 28 months. Thank you for doing that. Fraud did a backflip on stream. Honestly, I'm actually gutted. That would be sick, though. I reckon any coach can do a backflip. What was the old C9 assistant coach? I reckon he's got one in him. From like 2022? No, 2023? No, yeah, 2022. Push RT? Nah. Someone will get it. He was assistant coach for a little bit. He was head coach of... He was head coach of C9 at Champs 2021. James IRL. That guy's got a backflip in him, surely. I reckon he's got it. Are we at the point of biggest disconnect between ranked and VCT meta? Not really. Ranked meta is double duelist, right? But it's just different duelists. He's 36, bro. I reckon he's still got it. Coach Potato's still going? Yeah. We'll get him mini working this week. I said we get a mini working this week. I gotta do videos for Corrode this week as well. That's Tuesday.
Suffering like 3 big losses in a row and sort of having to bounce back now in a metagame that didn't.
We want to start doing more ranked stuff.
Over on Lotus,
but
that second half,
the problem is I don't play any ranked.
Pretty lifeless.
So
really not
I feel
what
like I
you're
can't
sort of hoping to
talk
see
too
from
much
them. There
about
are some
ranked
bright
stuff.
spots, right? I think Artazine is someone who definitely bears
So maybe we need to play
discussion,
some ranked in the
stepping into the Yoru
offseason.
role. MIBR showing us a double duelist look, and honestly, looks like he's running it back, judging by his screen.
I'm not mad at it. Listen, last we saw MIBR on Sunset.
The ranked meta has never been double duelist. What? The ranked meta has always been double duelist. Permarena.
And they didn't get a
What
whole
rank
lot
games
of
you
rounds.
playing?
So they're going to switch up the comp. I mean, yeah, it looks like they have the Yoru, so presumably they're going to run the double duelist here as
never
well.
not.
I'm not mad at it. That defense.
The ranked meta
I
has
was
never
excited
not
because it
been
looks
double
like
duelist.
their
I just went in.
duelist
I went
duo,
in on
and it
him
looked like
and I
they
misread.
were
That's my
point.
bad.
They
I
were playing
apologize.
off of
You
each
are
other
correct.
really well. And it was also just sort of interesting to see Artzin.
Do we give him VIP out of guilt?
Opper. Not surprised because he's the Yoru. You want your Yoru to be opping.
Give you
So
praise
that's,
as VIP.
Going to be Ospas' comfort role as an Opper. Wasn't picking it up. Artzin was on point. He was looking good, man. But it's just the attack switch. They ultimately look
Sunset.
lifeless and are then reduced to the last 3
So
rounds. Just B
they
slams,
could
3
play
in a
double
row.
duelist on
They're gonna have to
Sunset
pick
if they
things
want.
up here on Sunset. Else they're in danger of being on a 4-loss streak for a team that was just on
Could go
fire
neon.
throughout the first 2 stages this year.
So over raise.
A slight delay there on stage hitting the Sunset, folks. So as we come back around, we'll see how Okeanos rates with a fit check.
What's up, guys? It's Oki. This is my fit for today. Top to bottom, pearl necklaces, pearl beads, gift for my family. Next up, another jewelry stack. I thrifted this in Houston. I don't really know the brand, but I just got it. LEV jersey with my
Dude,
symbol.
this jersey would be so much better without the collar.
I have a tattoo similar to the symbol on the back. It's a koi fish and a lotus flower. My mom, her favorite flower is the lotus flower, and me and my dad own a koi fish business. The pants, black baggy Uniqlo Airism, and shoes, New Balance 530s, and that's my fit check.
So there you go. Something I like about the Levitan jerseys, they've all got, I guess, like a symbolism on the back that sort of speaks to all of them. I think Coms is like Sova's bow, for example. Aspas, I think, is a tornado, which makes perfect sense. And, the koi fish there for Oki. We got a sound issue on the stage right now. That's what
If
we're sort of
liquid
working
made
through,
shoes, would
folks.
you
But
be wearing
we
them?
come back in,
Depends
talking about
how
MIBR
comfy
a
they are,
ton.
man.
Not a word about Levitan yet because their Sunset we have not seen.
You do a
We
fit check.
don't know
My
what to
fit check
expect from
every
these
day
guys,
is
but we know it's the
trackies
kind of map where,
and some kind of
a lot
liquid
teams,
t-shirt merch.
Sato, for example, has
That's
run
it,
out
man.
on the neon.
It would take 2
And
seconds.
it's probably Sato's least, I think, high-rated duelist.
Yeah, so compared to the other big 3 important duelists of Raze, the Yoru, and the Jet, Neon is Pretty significantly his
pay attention.
lowest, statistically
a little bit.
speaking. I'll use kills per round as an example to illustrate that.
KO
Neon, it's
Neon.
0.79.
They use a
next
Vice
lowest
on this
is
map. I like the Vice on this map. It's hard to play
0.88,
against.
and the
Solo,
Raze and Yoru
Omen,
are both in
and then we go up against the
0.9s,
double
which is
jeweler. So it looks like
extremely high, and
MIBR
that's a
heavy leaning into
400 round
double
sample size,
jewelers.
so it's nothing to scoff at. They are going to
And I mean,
run
Anson
Sato on the
played,
Neon.
he played
I
fine.
want to see at some point this team maybe mess around with Okeanos playing some duelists.
Double duelist?
I wouldn't be mad at double duelists. You don't need that on Sunset per se. Elsewhere would be cool. But Oki's Neon is actually fire, so I would even be curious
Is
to see
MIBR in
it.
trouble if they lose
Maybe
this? Let's have a
here
look.
if things don't work out, but you know, very speculative.
I mean,
He'll be on the KO, which
this team
feels very rare. This comp feels very rare from LEV. It's an interesting amalgamation of
Well,
agents.
This LEV team has 4 X
I actually think they're in trouble.
That's one
They have to get
quad
2 wins
duelist.
to
They
make
have them in
playoffs.
CSM in the FaZe Clan Invitational
And-
split or whatever. Something like that.
Texas
This is probably their best chance.
That was one of those teams.
Oh, they're actually really in trouble.
On Raze. It was something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, this is a big game, man. They gotta win
find
this.
the tomes and get the duster, and we'll.
Was that during my
Dust them
like
up.
contractually banned from touching Valorant era?
Yeah,
or
I think
They
so.
might be the underdogs against all
It
3 of
might
those
have
teams. Yeah, especially if like
Well,
it
life
doesn't
could've
look
been
good
like,
by
alright,
the
so
Louds one.
moments away,
I
of
agree
course,
with you.
still
I think they should be
racing here on
always
the
be
opener
overdogs
of
against the Loud team,
Sunset,
but
the opening of Sunset.
it does
Levitar
keep going
not seen a
worse,
lot
you
from them
never know.
on this map so far. Okeanos going to be on the
did
KO
NRG
here.
beat Loud? I did
So
just look
again,
way
showing
better,
us
man.
that flex potential.
I'm honest.
Sato getting loud and proud.
Had a nice
on
game
that
plan. Haven was
Lotus
pretty
map.
cool.
And honestly, a very solid result for Leviathan.
Just looked
Coming
pretty
in this game, I
convincing.
feel like it's one that could go either way, but it really hinged on MIBR taking a serious upward
Okay, MIBR on
trajectory as
defense,
opposed to last
Lev
week. And
on
we're not
attack.
convinced that's the case, but Cortezia,
we're 1-1 with
always
pistols.
deadly on the Cypher, and the double duelist look from MIBR getting pedaled out again.
Starting on defense, that was their good half on map 1. The double duelist was looking pretty smooth there.
I remember Frog telling me, dead ass, this was MIBR's best map. When we were in Toronto, he's like, it's our best map. I'm like, okay, boss. They won 12 rounds on
He said
Sunset.
that before they played. To be clear, he didn't say that after. All right.
Wait, that's-
Sato takes a hell of a lot of damage, just probing around B main. As the rest of LEV work forward on A. One shot from Tex just
It's a great
sends
shot.
Arts in to
UI, yeah, UI's gone.
spectate his teammates for another solid minute.
Yeah, chunk down pretty low here, as you can see. Big exploration into elbow.
Big jewel over towards middle.
Now for Leviathan. MIBR trying to drone here out from Lincoln. Tech spotted.
Yeah,
Pulls back
there
away
it
from
is.
that one way. Sato got his value, man. Good patience in the round.
Yeah,
Now he's
everyone's
gonna go
surviving
sneeze
on
out
low
what you
HP.
want. Aspas felled in the middle part of the map here. Cortezia able to handle Tex, who was lingering, of course, around that one way. And don't tell me he's going to double down. Sato with one more health point than he needs, in
Dude,
fairness.
him just staying alive is enough pressure at the moment.
In this post plant.
Can swing off the
Smoke coming
contact.
over towards
They
elbow,
don't
that's
one-way
gonna
hit,
cut
they won't
the
need to
Sova
one-way
out
over
of the action.
towards, but smoke
Promise
off
to look for
main.
another way in. It's King. Stand and deliver, son. Sato dealt with here, but that's the confirmation that Cortezia is the last player. On the other side of this smoke, 3 LEV players in the site, feet up, straight chilling.
He got a lot of damage spamming, but yeah, not
very nice,
going
man.
to matter. I can't believe Sato found the kill. Picking up Aspas, who was on the rotate in mid with 2 HP. Instant tap headshot, cool. And then you could even just see MIBR when they were
Throw the
stood
HUD,
in
dude.
link,
Last time
they
I
were
drew the
waiting for
HUD,
him.
they
Surely he's going to swing
insta
from
fixed the
top
HUD.
mid, link somewhere.
Yeah, we
Now
wasted
he's
time
just standing
on that
behind
being
the
baited
box, and
again.
They wasted a ton of time. And at that point, the dark cover got cycled back up.
I'll admit it, I overpeaked.
Caught. Caught.
He respected the Owl drone and then came back for a second bite of the apple.
2-1 on the pistols.
0 point sees nothing, so confirmation no push up for MIBR in that B side of the map. It's the very passive cam position that can look both into market and to B main. And Cortezia's just sat back.
What is going on with that little game
Yeah,
crash?
look at the TP on Spawn.
Texas following it. No,
Texas following it.
Arts in,
He's like,
don't
well,
do
they're
it.
on eco.
Don't do
They
it,
might
bro.
actually go for it.
Don't do it, man.
Tex ideally wants somebody to tease this out of Artscene to put pressure on the Yoru so he'll appear. And this is house money for Tex. He's happy to hang around. I think Artazine probably doesn't take this.
Surely not, but I'm so invested in the plot. It's a fake teleport.
All right.
We'll say though, he baited a lot of time with it.
Now has to return to his
He did bait a lot of time with
on
it.
this A side.
It does look like he might stuff someone in a locker and take their lunch money.
Yep. He's not messing about.
Yeah, looked like a level
Alright,
pick in the right
they,
side.
They get market for free. Cortez is
Smoke with pressure on a B main, walk through market. Really cool. Didn't even consider it.
King gets in there. Cortezia out of the game, and MIBR hoping to stack that A side of the map. Do not get what they wanted.
King might be on for his best series of this year, to be honest. It's been a bit slow goings for him in stage 1. I mean, matter of fact, Lotus might have been his best map of this year so far.
I feel like he and Mazzino, respectively, on his LEV team, like had randomly like unbelievable games last year.
Outrageous.
Just
for sure. I mean, historically, King has been a phenom. He's
just
an incredible player.
Moving back to IGL, and then all of a sudden, like really hitting his stride. It seems to suit him. I mean, Xander actually.
Chat, what would you say the years
up
that
extra
Aspas was like
honestly
at
just
his
running
peak?
with it. Getting great results, of course, on 100 Thieves.
Yeah, we've seen that, and it's actually what Xander explained when he was on the couch
2023?
yesterday, and have heard other players that switch to IGL talk about
2023?
this. Sometimes it's that
What do you reckon his
getting
stats are
control
in
the
terms
game in
of
your own hands, so you really have a grasp
percentage
on
used
everything
and
that's
like
happening.
Rifle kills?
Makes it easy for you to always be in.
I'm trying to
the
feel like if
optimal
I
positions,
am
rather
I'm
than
trying to
just
think
kind
if
of
I'm
being
remembering a
piece of
different
the
player
machine
to
at
what
times. Like
people
some
kind of
players
play.
just
Like how much percentage
thrive
do you
with
believe that he got
level
with
of
op
control.
kills in 2023?
Yeah, maybe that'll be the case for King. Just locked in IGLing. Let's see if LEV can do something on this bonus round after a very clean anti-eco.
40-30%. Yeah, okay. You're remembering it. Kind of similar to me.
See Sato entrenched in elbow already.
Yeah, that flash pop through the window with the recon will be an effective way to get into elbow early. That'll definitely not be the last time we see that opening little util combo from LEV.
This is a full contact re-clear though for MIBR, so they don't have to expend anything on retaking it. God forbid they have to commit an owl drone or something similarly. They do now. So they are actually spending a little bit of util re-clearing an A side that's long been left.
I think in my head I would do it like kind of higher percent. I know at Tokyo he didn't buy one. Well, he bought it 120.
It's going to be towards B. Cortezi in some trouble.
They're really trying to pressure the Cypher position. Arzine steps up though. Not a bad showing from him. King produces the Sheriff.
But at least like Champs, I felt like they bought a lot. Or he bought a lot.
Spike in mid here in King's hands.
Oh, look at Tex. He's worked his way
Oh
all
man,
the
it's
way
Big Joe.
up behind Cortezi, who just doesn't know where
guessed.
to look.
That's unlucky timing with the spike.
Wait, I didn't even notice that. That's a problem.
That's crazy. You know why that's crazy? Because I just said that.
Yeah. I was like, wait a second.
25 seconds.
real?
They know that there's pressure from market, and they both go in different directions. This actually has a really good chance of working.
Come here. God, he's got a big job on his hands. Shannon will be holding
Whoa,
that line.
what a shot, bro.
Yeah, pretty easy. Bonus here for LEV, and had a couple of stingers mixed in, right? So they can probably
Great
stomach
shot, man.
the round going this way. Good adjustment there from Shannon. Tex.
Yeah, no time on this one.
But no time to
Still
get
though,
the
I feel like
Take the extra
LEV will take
damage.
this.
Osboss is the only one living. He's got a
Yeah, he's gonna get a
in the
plant
bag,
as well.
So we'll be happy
But
to
it
take
works
that
out alright.
Phantom over. But LEV will be content with
Gooba
that on a
with the
bonus.
tier 1. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you
Little
for doing
plant
that.
cash and they kill 4 players. I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate the spike was left in mid. I was so locked in on the fact that Tex had been able to wrap all the way up,
through,
back through B. So Cortezio was just pinched.
Completely
Yeah,
surrounded.
he was completely isolated and surrounded on B. I just did not even realize that King had no opportunity to get over there with the spike. Otherwise, that probably would have been a round 1.
Caught
I mean, look at this for MIBR.
Yeah,
They have to save.
Yeah, brutal stuff. It's one rifle,
Bruh.
of course. Into the hands of Aspas.
No.
Whereas LEV are on the other end of the power spectrum.
I think this is good though from MIBR.
Here we go. Smoke towards market. No prior opportunity to shut
Win
that
one.
door.
And you know, in terms of
Eco.
the
Make sure you
ults
can
as
buy the
well,
up next.
It's Com and Tex who are the closest to getting theirs. Those are some strong ults.
So
to
they
win
pretty much go into this
future rounds.
round,
If those guys
accepting
can
they're going to lose,
form a
and then
couple
just do damage.
players that are just holding pistols, get a spike down, whatever. Having those for the next buy round could put them in a commanding lead if they can use them to get another round.
Yeah, I wonder if we
win
can get
after
stats
this,
for it,
but
Desp.
listen,
I would
they've
love to know.
Make sure they win this anti-eco
'Cause
first.
I felt like,
Okay, Courtesy, you have to
I
back
don't
up
know,
on this
in
one.
my head,
Time ball
he
for
performs
Aspas here
best
with
when he
that
has an
paint
op.
shell. bolt cleared. Okay, everything kitchen sink also just sailing through the air in the direction of this B-side defense for MIBR. Yep, relay bolt, throw it all in there.
Boy.
The flash hit everyone.
It hit literally everyone, yeah. Everyone was staring at it.
Chasa swing with his solo rifle, and it's working out. Cortez is able to find some purchase here as well.
Not bad on this. It's not bad. They can't really get into any position to get the actual guns though.
MIBR squad, 3 to work with, and they're all
Huge
converging
drone.
here over towards the B side of the map.
Sato pinged up, playing across right now.
It's another round where they had the info for the Omen flash and didn't go for it.
2 newcomers to this Leviathan squad. Okeanos affected by the paranoia, still finds some degree of
got
success.
that. Done good.
Cortez
picks up the gun, dude. Sato made a big play here by going for that 1v1.
Oh, Sato feels it.
Discipline.
Great timing from Sato.
Slowly, Sato goes around.
Oh,
Cam set
he
up.
started
It's not gonna
considering.
help you.
Dude, this was lovely from Sato.
exits around
Kind of
with 4.
realizing that he's back
Huge
aside the other guy and he
performance.
might be able to
After
isolate the
temper
1v1. Did
expectations
awesome here in the
you know, the
1v2.
neon showing, that's just sick individual moment from him. He's up to 5 and 2.
It bails them out of a round where they tried to just brute force into the site where they then found out the one rifle was at, and they said, nah, that will go anyway. All right, let's just win. And it almost resulted in them losing. Great clutch from Sato. That slide with the kill was pretty smooth. And LEV really do hard force that site hit. MIBR were stacked up there with multiple players. Ardzin, swings out first to give Ospas opportunity, but
Didn't they nerf the neon slide, man? People are doing some
off
insane stuff, so.
Recon being thrown, Sato gets the space. Last time, LEV just gave it up. They rotated out of here, and there was a mid-round contact re-clear from MIBR.
Okay, but I will say, MIBR kind of waited for this round, but the whole thing that they did with ecoing after they win the round put so much more pressure on this round to win this round.
Hang around. I mean, they've got the spike here as well. And with Oki still in the choke, throwing
a nice
out
knife.
0 point.
No real exploration happening elsewhere on the map, though.
Calm is going back to B main for the re-clear at the moment, it looks like.
There's a cam here, though, that Cortez
No op, even though they saved enough money for it. Yeah.
Okay. That's
Interesting.
pretty free clear for Com.
But again, I think that Ardzin would just be upping anyway.
Right now, as LEV intend on fighting into elbow.
Giannis not able to get there. Trades evenly here. Famous the attackers, of course, and look how thinly spread they are.
Really nice, man.
Tex this time doesn't overpick this corner. Wins it out against Verno, and now Aspas and Cortez have to hot-foot it over to A.
That is the impact kill from Tex.
30 seconds left.
Isolates Verno. Clean shot with the Vandal.
No stick yet.
No, just tapping that spike, expecting maybe someone could swing or to bait something out. Doesn't happen. Dark cover now over onto Link. This stick is for real. The spike's
Yeah,
going
they
to
need
go
a hero.
down, tuck back sight.
It's just an embarrassing amount of ultimates here for Leviathan they're able to hold on to.
An embarrassing amount of
any
ults.
them. Start to snowball this a little bit more. This, of course, was the buy for MIBR.
No.
And they're kind of wrecking them a little bit, force them back down to an eco. They just got their ult cycle. The money's looking good. 3 people surviving.
For, relay bolts that can't be cleared.
For real.
Pretty common.
That was a cool adjustment, though, from LEV this time, playing off of what they did to take elbow earlier on the prior round. This one making it look again like, hey, we're going back to B.
Is it worth playing
Bombs
double
in main.
duelist
We're
if you're not going
smoking
to
off
up on your
market.
Yoru?
But then they go for multiple
On
players,
defense.
swinging at elbow. They trade 2 for 2. Tex, perfect timing to wrap. Link, super well done.
Sato, he keeps it mum whenever he has a good round. But anytime one of his teammates, finds some level of success, he's popping off. Gassing the boys up. This is a 3-round lead right now.
He's just having so much fun.
Yeah, dude.
The vibes are great for LEV.
Every time
I
we
think
get
of
that
LEV
injection,
having
I
a
feel
solo coach,
yeah,
kind of crazy, man.
Mid-season, obviously, you mentioned
Kind of
it, there were
crazy.
so
I've
many
heard
players
he's
that
great,
are
though.
coming of age, like halfway through the year. We had to sort of wait. A lot of teams like
If stuff starts going wrong, then it will go wrong fast. And I think if you're solo coach, especially in 2025, like the players have to be doing a lot. But I do think, from what I can work out, I think Com does a lot of out of service stuff. I kind of looked at everyone that left EG and looked at stuff that they were doing, especially ult-wise. I feel like he was a big part of bringing stuff to teams, especially ult ideas. I think he can at least cover part of that.
Middle of this year, they are simply the future. They're so good.
Com is a grinder, yeah, I think it shows.
Players that have been around to stay
Again,
around at this point.
It's so hard to
The new
just
crop of talent. just
we only know
so
so much,
crazy.
right? But
This, of course, a MIBR
can you explain where like
timeout.
players need to do
They come
more,
into
like
a
more
round where
theory
the
stuff,
money's pretty thin,
like
but they have a
help with the
dimensional drift, at
defaults,
least
help
they're able to
with
hold it into that
help
round
with
of
the
7.
strats,
They are
provide a
giving LEV a
pistol
pretty
round,
comfortable
give me a new
bit
ult
of
strat,
lead.
give me some
That squad is
little
sitting
micro
on
setup
big
that you
ults.
like.
Almost
Like
five
just
for
little
the
things like
Vogianos,
that that
close
just
to that
takes a
Nulty
lot
man.
of the
He'll surely get it at some
workload
point in
off
this
of the
round.
coach.
Let's
Or
see
just
if
like give me the
maybe
whole,
Shannon can
give me a map,
get
man.
something accomplished
You
with
two
this
want to do a
Guardian.
map together? Give me a map. Let's see what you got. Kind of
Pressed up
vibes.
towards A right now, just playing off.
Can
of the
backfire if
one-way.
your
It's
players
a
aren't
tough position
smart.
to play that
but
one-way A side of the map because quite often
I think that comms
we're
at
seeing
least,
it just disrespected because
at least
of
from
the
what I
neons.
can
You see a
tell,
fast
it
lane
seems like
thrown
he's
up and Sato
good
is
for that.
in elbow in a blink of an eye.
I could be fully wrong.
And I think it's pretty distinctive that that doesn't happen this
But
round.
I was trying to look at other teams
Now
where
later
people
into
from
this round,
individuals
as
went
that
from
second
EG to
dark
other
cover
teams
drops,
and
Calm
didn't
gets that
really
timing
see
to
as
come
much
over
old
and
stuff.
re-clear with the drone, spots out
Chance
one.
that
That's
Zix is
Osbos
responsible for a
towards
fair
elbow.
amount of X's 100 Thieves
And now
ult
Lev
stuff's
want
pretty
to work
nice.
elsewhere to show that presence. They've been stacked up in B main. Time to
for
go
it.
forward. Cortezi is really far forward.
I like that
damage.
I mean, the guy's got stones. He just holds his ground. Straight onto the side here is Sato. They are pushing straight through. I think off the side, Arzine had to get very hastily.
Yeah, he wanted to just teleport out of there. No desire to fight Sato, even though he is down to 45 HP. Will take the most forward point position, can act as a piece of
Yeah,
bait.
I have no faith that
He
they
needs
can
to
win
go down
Ecos.
45, but everyone can trade off
They
of
tune
him,
out.
so be it.
Paranoia comes through. That's going to force Sato away from that closer angle, but Okeanos is able to pick it up. King still tucked here on the corner. Leviathan spread the jaws
Dude,
wide.
King is fragging
Feast here in
so
a flawless
heavy. Man.
round. Against his half buy, Guardian brought in by MIBR. None of it really leaves a mark.
They're feeling pretty unstoppable right now, man.
You think MIBR is playing worse than stage 1? Oh, for sure. I have no doubt.
5 ults for the buy round.
I actually don't think it's close to the level they're at stage 1.
In that moment, Sato's 45 and pressed up, happy to be a piece of bait, but dodges out all of the util
Okay,
baits.
big
and
buy
then
rounds.
still
They're up
gets
against
away.
5
Everyone gets
ults.
paranoia. The economy
So
is super
maybe just
solid
do
for
something
Lev.
random,
Investment
3-person
into
push
the
mid,
operator
or
here for Artzin.
you're going to get overwhelmed
Fair
if you
play.
sit on
He
the
was
site here.
really strong with the back on Lotus on D.
It's not useful at A though. because
Knife
of this line of
close,
sight
recon
break
deep to
tech
clear the
that
corner.
Leviathan have. Sato has overdrive
That's
active. He
when
really wants to try and run
Rakin's
rush
just
shot
sitting
over
in the
MIBR
smoke,
on such
so
a
he
round
can't
of
help his
Shenum.
teammates
Caught
on
by
site.
Zax.
That's a
The
crazy
correction
kill,
from
stand
Sato
up.
doesn't come quickly enough. Paranoia also a bit of a problem. This is awkward for Leviathan getting snarled up midway through the site, but Com might have salvaged with from
Big Joe.
afar a Hunter's Fury, and he's ready for Cortezi to try and dig him
They
on
know
out.
exactly where he is, and he
Finally,
still
the
wins
operator
that.
gets involved in the game. Artisan from Link. Shuts text down.
If Kinky gets at the spike, he can teleport the hell out of here and get to
he's thinking
B if
about
he wants. He does get it. Oh, just going to...
Baits it.
Oh, just baits it. But
It's really nice. And we have Com already on his way over towards B main. Good pump for B main.
And now Com is going to be in main.
Bass gets a kill, he gets his ult.
I mean, play together. Artson has the op right now. That's a little awkward.
Yeah, because Com likes to play in a different postcode from his teammates most of the time. He's already here.
If Osbos gets 1 kill, he'll have the showstopper. So that could be an easy way to just
Yeah, it's like the one round where the ops. It's like the one round where you could argue that you don't want the op because you have to do something aggro at the beginning.
Body for Aspas. Steps up to check.
Great shot, man.
Wide a swing from Com, but still seen through by Artazine. Now it's on King. Have a look at that one.
Oi, King.
Artazine.
Dude, I like how confident he's looking, man.
Old friends, new
Nice
foes.
timing
Seen
in
this
your
story
head.
play out before,
Bro's
and King
in
gets the
the
better of
zone.
the final boss.
Looking
a
great.
smile on the face as he knows he's left a mark.
Yeah, I'm going to be real. There was no part of me that doubted he was going to win that 1v2. He's just so good today. He's going he's insane right now.
Fury's right, it would explain the crew rise up in 2021. They had similar stuff.
Not right.
Yeah, maybe. Dude, it's so hard when we have not much data, but that stuff can kind of get pieced together a little bit.
For Leviathan.
Oh, the vibes
Palpable.
are crazy. You can just, this is the most authentic, good vibe confidence that you'll see. You can tell.
Dude,
when
I
the
don't think
vibes
we've
are
ever
there.
really seen. I've never really looked at a LEV team and gone, man, it looks fun to play on this team. This at the moment looks fun to play, man. Plato's just going crazy every single round with the stuff that they do. Like, it looks really fun.
So they make all that noise, take B main, and now they're just going to slowly back away. King has been chilling top box. What a shot from Artzin. Sick.
They added a vibe duo. Yeah, they really did.
That was good looks. A big way to slow some of this Leviathan momentum down.
You cannot take away The quality individual form Artsin has been.
They bought an op and lost the round. Also, again, they also bought an op into a round when they're playing against 5
MIBR
odds.
that has been winning rounds for them. His performance on Lotus was sick.
I think it's rough.
Right, null command here signals a pretty fast hit over towards the A side of the map, but Com flattened instantly. Zato though, the second line, they're not ready for this at all. He's able to find 2 slides across.
MIBR Kirk.
Crossfire upon crossfire waiting
Starting
for
to look
the
like
remainers
it.
of Leviathan still look to try and get this one secured. Tell you what, Artsin is just too clean with a 20 health and a dream, and he
Yeah,
converts.
they can still hit some shots though. Let's see, man. Let's see. We cast them.
Cool and calm.
They got an eco with 3 guns getting picked up. If they can't do it now.
Man, they are still looking not particularly excited or happy at this point. Not a lot of celebrations for the fact that
Yeah, bro, they should be going crazy after this round.
Artsin got a 3K with the Sheriff.
Okay,
maybe we
Okay.
missed it on the
Yeah. No, that's good.
The second shot was a little.
Fire River with the Astro
They spread misinformation. No, I take it back. They
Yes, dude.
celebrated. They're happy.
I get
There
it from
was
that though.
misinformation being spread by
Okay,
the initial
recon. We
shots
got
that we had
Forms
of the
back to
players.
site.
Okay, Artsin is just
Hit
him.
over towards
Okay,
site.
he's just him.
That
What
op's
happened
been
with the
going around
drone?
the map a little bit here. Artsin's been taking it towards this B-side more often than not, but that's the first time Leviathan have encountered it early. That one hurts. Sato, a pretty good game from him.
Knife.
9
pick.
and 6, but he'll have to sit this one out. Sheriff in hand. It's too good with the man through the smoke. King is down yet again, cutting head off the snake. And Contazia really rallied by what he's seeing from his teammates now. Steps in, steps up. And it's up to Com to step to the music now. And now they're very much aware of where the initiator is. Be a double swing here from the remainers at MIBR and get us at least to a 6-3 scenario.
Nice though. It's actually great for them.
Maybe we're
They
getting
win
to
an
one of
eco
those
with 3
situations
people
where
picking up guns and
feeling like it's
surviving.
down and out,
Then
and
next
one
round 4
player
people
steps
surviving.
up, starts making the highlight
the money
reel
is
plays,
good for the rest of the song.
inspires everyone else. The confidence starts to surge from there. Artsin is definitely got the magic touch right now. The random sheriff spam.
Get an up and win.
Once that's
This was a little
connecting
bit
as
rough from
well,
Lev.
once
I
the
think if you're going to do
random smoke
fast stuff
shots
like
are
this,
hitting
you
while you're hitting
probably
all the
need to
other shots,
drone if you feel
things are
like they have
flowing
money
for
for an up.
him. And Lev feel forced into the timeout.
Yeah, not only
Like, I didn't know what the exact
but
score
also
was
just to try and
really from
collect
them.
themselves here because there's been the early action that's been shut down.
It looked like from the get-go, the fact that they have no backup plan around the map, that they were fully
against the, these extremely
sending
players
it.
on the map. First, he's
But I think I
able
would
to
like
find the
to
off
see,
angle
like,
that King was perched up on with the TP over
that
the A side of
knife.
the map. And then in that round
At least
number
a
10,
flash.
or round number 9, excuse me,
Maybe a drone.
waiting for that neon to show up in B side. Great game here from Artsin. Would love to see more, I think, from the rest of his team, especially Aspas, who has been conspicuously absent. 3 kills over the course of this half. Has not been able to get involved. Not nearly as much as he'd like.
Yeah, I mean, I do feel like part of it is the fact that Artsin playing Yoru is going to be the primary opper and not him, when normally that is just the comfortable position that Aspas will be in to collect those consistent kills every round. That's Artsin right now. That's how it should be, though. Your Yoru should be the one opping. So Aspas is going to have to.
Yeah, I think Wyatt's talking about the point that we were talking about.
Value with this rifle when he can. Still
Because
have the steel guard
Aspas,
into play
we're
with
about to go on an
over on
arc,
Lev, and
in
they're going to force
theory,
things out
where Aspas is
just enough to give
perm
both players
rifle.
rifles and
But if you look
getting
at the
that stinger.
stats, well, I don't know the actual stats, but the ones that are in my head,
They started losing
the
rounds.
Tokyo and Toronto. And if I go off them, 2 times bought an
I
op,
understand how that happened, but all good.
lost
Well, I do.
everything.
Artsin, well,
0
solid.
times
Also,
bought an
Sato,
op,
like,
lost
really ran up
everything.
on that A side with
Doesn't
overdrive,
look
and
like
unfortunately,
an arc that I would
you know,
want to
might
go
be
on.
a bit more ready for that
Really.
kind of sort of unhinged approach.
So
Looking at
the
mid
rifle
now, he's
only
really
arc from him.
nice.
That's why I
Top
asked the
mid
question
unit,
about
though,
the
has been
the 2023 thing. Like, how much did he actually op back then?
Set up at the moment from Cortezia, a tad more passive with that cam far back in the window on B as well.
Even on rounds where early on Artsin's been over at the B side, we've seen that sort of more reserved cam positioning.
So what is the move here in the mid round from Lev? They have rotated back towards B main. Flash popped into
You
the
buy an op
dark
in
cover
Champs
drops, and the door is
2024,
broken.
dude. That was the Abyss one, right? Where they actually kind of lost the
So
game
as
because
far
he
as
bought the op
MIBR
too much.
know,
He was
certainly
opping on
players
attack on Abyss, and no
pressed
one
up
was
in
giving
mid,
him
tucked
a
close.
pick.
No,
And
we
he was the only
tiles.
duelist, so he couldn't dash
They've
into
got 3
Saints.
players towards B, and a lot of these hits they've had.
Why is there not like a comfy in between? Why do we get one or the other?
Had a read on where Lev are going.
It's a weird one.
Doesn't hit.
The great flash through.
MIBR got drawn off the site, but they are flooding back in, and now things are slowed up a little bit for Leviathan. Once more, they've lost Sato. They still want to try and commit, though with some staggered timing. Artazine trying to work his way around the map. Cortesia under big pressure, and Tex
Damn,
is able
bro.
to find
What a play,
some
mate.
double or nothing. Verno with the shock darts.
You saw Yampy today? Oh, I'm sorry about that, man.
That is a stick, and here comes Aspas now.
Where did you see
flying
it?
in. Doesn't even have to enter the side there. Sees Tex on the corner, and the showstopper's enough to account for him. We're even in numbers. Verno jiggling. Okeana spotted out here, and the rest of the players coming in from the backside now, but that setup in Lev for a B main could be huge, and Oki just stands his ground. Oh my goodness!
Damn, bro.
Not how MIBR
Some of the
would have seen
individuals
this
are
round
really
end.
looking nice from Lev, though.
Sick post-plant anchoring here for Okeanos. Backed up.
Yampy is good. No, Yampy's great. man. I was
Honestly,
joking.
he's just completely isolated out in the open.
Yampy's
One of the
great, man.
players in B main was King with the Stinger, so he doesn't even have a good range to take duels to try to play off of Oki. But he's able to take that
maybe that's what
initial
we're missing,
fight
Des.
against
You're
Verno
right.
clean, no one to insta-trade. And then they just swing as a team to kill Aspas, wins the duel. I mean,
Hey, you moving nice, Twin. You moving nice, Twin.
Oki getting a little bit less attention, I think, overall, because
I will
Sato
say,
has just been so
we've been
phenomenal,
talking a
but
lot about
he has been such a high
when
quality
people
player in
use the
challengers and tier 2
Yoru
for so
like a jet.
long at this point.
There's been a
He's one of
half
those
where
players, when you look at their
MIBR have
VLR
used the
page, he has
Yoru like a jet.
8,000 rounds played on the duelist roles. He's just been grinding forever.
Just terrorizing the collegiate space as well.
Like, having this comp
That was
and
nice
not
from
trying to
Tex. Remember
set
we
one
talked
up
about
towards
four,
A
you know,
feels
one-time
borderline
duelists on
criminal.
this team. Tex stepped up on that B side there and just slammed 2 quick kills to open it up. Someone stepped up in the absence of Sato. It's important, obviously, playing alongside that Neon. Does he get spotted
Oh my
here?
god, the Comets just dismantled B main alone. Artson walks up, caught. Com's just waiting. Cortesia tucks, caught, and then has to try to retreat. Com gets the kill. This round's just over. It's just done. Com just decided to win for them.
And he can fall off the side and play the Hunter's Fury. At this point, there's just no point. Sato is able to pick up where Com left off.
I mean, right now, Aspas and Shunim, they're hanging around. Aspas is going in. These guys, y'all have no money, man. I mean, he's just, okay, he goes down.
That, for me, should smack of a 2-gun save. Genuinely. Still going for it, though. And
I mean, the
that's
guns
tough.
are just, they're just lost.
Where
in
games
the
becoming more
5-on-2.
one-sided.
You know, yeah, coming
Just,
in the last round of the half, of course.
It's a bit of an bit of an unlucky week at the moment
Look at the money, man.
in terms of some of the matchups.
that
I
doesn't
think
make much of any sense, but
teams are getting very
alright,
good
I
at
mean,
snowballing.
respect
So
to
like
Colin,
when
he
once
just
they win a pistol,
tore them
more
limb
teams
from
are
limb in B
great
main.
at
It wasn't
capitalizing
really-
off that.
That was
The understanding of the
interesting
game is getting a
variation
lot
there in that
better.
round as
And the
well. I
game's
just
like
wanna
very
call back what we saw.
snowbally.
Instead of just passively spotting with the cam in B main,
But honestly,
Artazine
there is a
goes
bit of a
into B
difference
main
from some of these teams right
and
now.
checks it physically. And Com is like, oh, I haven't seen this before from you. Normally you're like passively holding with an op or something like that. It gets punished for it big time. And then, of course, doubles down as Cortesia was tucked in the corner with no way to get across the gap outside of cyber caging away, I suppose. But he was lit by the Aldro. That was just not an option. That is just a calamitous round for MIBR. Everyone getting up, stretching the legs.
It's a weird kind of setup because, you know, if Artson was playing back a little bit more passive towards B main or, you know, jiggling, taking a fight where then someone swinging would be closer on Cortesia,
Bro,
like you would want
wait.
Artson to be able to be
They're
the one
having
to
way
take
too much fun.
the drone if a B main reclear is coming.
Talking
So
in
yeah,
the tech
they
pause.
wanted to
Where's
just
my
be more
admin? Go
aggressive,
get
I
him.
suppose. That is just their undoing. And now for the last round, they've got
Riot should
you
lessen
know,
the snowball. Nah,
few
it's good
ults
for
to
the
play
game,
with,
man.
Not the best
Means
ones,
upset
and
surfing.
way less money than they should have. Really awkward round from MIBR top to bottom. Lever and
See, they're going crazy over there.
What was that motion? I'm going to
what was that emote?
Banging the table.
Crazy
I mean,
emote.
that's like the Golden Boy emote on Twitch, right? That's
the what face?
Yeah, the what face. There you go. Pretty similar. All right. Bit of a gear issue being... Is that why we're tech pausing, Sato? Are you being a little bit too rough on the peripherals? I like the energy, though, and you can definitely see even some of the older heads on Leviathan.
At least you get
happy
lots
to
of
see
sleep,
this
bro.
fusion come in.
I'm getting too much sleep this weekend, man.
The way
I
we
need,
looked
I
at
need,
this
a,
team, I
I
thought,
need a third
was
map.
that Adesina and Cordazia definitely seemed like more emotional. We get them on the couch. We did it sort of last stage, chatted to them, a lot of passion between those two. Obviously, there's a really emotional interview with their parents, right?
I think
you know,
Val
we saw
should
obviously in the
remove
arena a few
RNG
weeks ago.
sprays.
Definitely
I
feels like that's the heart and
like
soul
that it
of the
has
scene, but
RNG
again,
sprays.
it's more
I think it's definitely opinion based, but
was kind of one of those guys
I
that,
don't
because he was
I don't
so-
want to see
bro, he
every
was
duel as a
so
spray, man.
nonchalant.
I don't want to
Like,
see
in
those
all of his,
players
like,
that
interviews and press
learn
opportunities, the guy
a
like looked like he did not care.
spray
Now,
pattern
you could probably
and
relate
just
to this, but
rely
he was
on an
doing the
instant
teenager,
crouch
I'm too
spray
cool
every
for everything.
duel.
What are you going to grow out of that? Like, well, is that?
I like that people are rewarded more for
Why
tapping stuff.
guys? But he's actually a softie. He can.
Like tapping, resetting. I think that's nice.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
we have a feature. Production just told me.
Oh,
Mitch.
thank you. Yeah. Well, you know what? We'll save you. We spoke with Com earlier, actually, about these rookies and Leviathan and the infusion they're bringing to the team, and also how they're adjusting to
Like that it's
the big
different.
stage
Yeah, I
of
think the
their
game
careers.
should be different in some ways as well. I agree with that.
Both Sato and Oki kind of, the more they're on stage, the more they'll go out of their shell and like kind of have fun with it. I think that's the biggest thing for me as kind of like the vet now. I want these guys to have fun and enjoy
Biased because
being
I
on
coach
stage,
Scream.
You know? Where
It's more
as
satisfying
esports
to watch.
players, you're not here forever, you know. It's the reality of it, and it's an ever-changing business. So I want them to have fun just as much as I want to have fun, and for them to enjoy what's happening around them, you know. So I think that's the biggest thing for me, and yeah, just keep having fun.
Try to save the VOD. Like a long one. 300% you just want no fast bullet deviation. Yeah, I agree with that as well. Gun dependent though, Slimetry, I would say. Like I'm okay with the classic falling off at certain range, etc. Egg pause, yeah. Hopefully it's short. Okay, chat. Let's go off of the prediction that MIBR lose this game. Okay. Let's look at their next games. They need 2 wins. Who are they beating here? This is the best shot, I guess, right? Okay, well then let's say that they don't make. Let's say that they don't make playoffs. They're absolutely cooked. 7? Bro, they're getting overtaken. They don't make playoffs, they're done. They actually have to win. They actually have to win 2 of those 3 games if they lose this. But then it really opens it up. Because then if they're out, then Americas gets kind of crazy. MIBR will be out, let's say. We're going off that assumption. G2 with Baby Bay. Are they likely to get fast or second? I don't think so with how some of the other teams are looking. So then someone can go on a run here. Most likely these 4 from what we've seen. And two of them can go through champ points, and it won't be NRG. The NRG have to get top 2. And then it's out of these 3. So most likely, dude, it kind of depends on C9, man. Does C9 just crumble in playoffs again? Kind of excited for C9 in playoffs. Brew always make champs. I agree with you, but I mean, at one point it has to stop,
guys,
right?
It's Oki. This is my fit for
Again?
today. Top to bottom, pearl necklaces, pearl beads, gift for my family. Next up, another jewelry stack. I thrifted this in Houston. I don't really know the brand, but I just got it. LEV jersey with my symbol in the back. I have a tattoo similar to the symbol in the back.
I'm sorry, Des, but you gotta be seeing what I'm seeing. RRQ and MIBR are in the same spot right now. Dude, RRQ have bounced back pretty fast.
Pants, black baggy.
Have you seen how RRQ are playing this week?
Shoes, New Balance 530s.
I think RRQ are good again. Can you do fit advice, bruh? I don't care. I don't care about what I'm wearing or what other people are wearing, man.
Here for you, as it turns out, in
You
that
do, you
round
dude.
that drew
As long as
some
it
very
feels
quizzical
comfy,
sounds from
I'm
myself
fine with
and
it.
Dr. VALORANT over here.
Oh yeah, now I hate to have
always
a tech
prioritize
pause,
comfort.
but I'm glad to have found out that MIBR lost their comms for the entirety of that round, and we need to replay it because otherwise I was perplexed.
Yes.
I was stunned. I didn't know what to think about what I had just witnessed.
It was two things. It was like the bait setup that like really fell apart for MIBR there over towards B main, and then in a save opportunity that is just sort of thrown away. So that's the situation we are in. A tech
His
pause.
Aspas in an all-time slump. But that kind of goes back to what we were talking about.
Your pets. I actually hear more about
Is it a slump, or is it no op usage?
Your pets.
Yeah, the people that I hire on Rover,
It could be
try
both.
to use my apartment to sleep in, squat in my apartment without telling me. Yeah.
My favorite story, honestly, and I'm sure White's going
No, we're not. No.
So we'd like to see your pets
Show
as well.
the pets.
Because we, for the time being, are we're your Rover staff. So we are watching your pets for you while you also watch them in your house, but we're watching them over here on
Don't have
the
any
screen.
pets, dude. We got loads of pets there.
Send them in #VCT America.
We got a small apartment full of pets.
And yeah, we'll discuss them. I think you know, all pets are created equal, but dogs, I'm a big fan of. You're a cat guy though, right?
Yeah, I have a cat.
Yeah.
I love dogs and cats.
Okay.
Equally. They're both
Is
great.
that a bloody Labubu?
What? That is not.
Okay.
All right, bro.
I just learned what it's
18 bedrooms, dude. I promise you, I have a
looks like
small
it.
apartment.
You just learned about the 24-karat Labubu last
that
night.
Yeah, we got one
That
bedroom.
was good.
Yep.
Yeah, Brent knew
At our
about it a
dinner
week
outing
ago,
with
bro.
an-
He beat
with
me
an
by a
average
week.
age of like 39.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, you're like 31 now, and then I'm like 33.
That's not true. I'm young and full of life.
Okay, well that's
not true. Dude, I have so much life left in me.
Okay.
Unlike,
do you want to bring that out in the broadcast, or are we just gonna?
I mean, it's unfortunate that this is going to be our last year doing commentary together.
Yeah.
Bunny cam,
2026, you're
dude.
going to
The bunny cam
retirement
would
home.
just be them fighting these days.
A damn shame. I've enjoyed our run.
I mean,
It would be
I
entertaining,
came
but
from
for the
retirement
worst,
home. I went
for the
from
worst
Overwatch to
region,
Valorant.
for that
I came from
reason.
there. I'm
even.
actually rolling back the years here. That's great. Thank you, Addy Poo.
I'm glad we
Me
even got
when
a
I
reaction.
see, me when I
image.
see the two-gun save ignored. And
Just the bunny MMA. It's really one-sided, man.
that's great.
One bunny's
Yeah,
just
that-
beating
that
up
could
the
be-
other.
yeah, that could be us.
That's
right now.
us, boss.
If we
during
weren't
a tech
commentators on
pause.
VCT Americas, it could be us. That's all I'm saying.
We got a lot of dog people.
That's it.
Aw.
I'm about it.
Look at that little
It's
guy.
not, dude. It's not even a
Dude,
fight,
that
man. It's just
goes
bullying
kinda
at this
hard,
point.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. What breed of dog is that? Legendary.
I don't know. I'm not.
The small one beats up the big one. Yeah.
Flip it
Small
and
one's
ship
a
it, chat.
menace.
How to say that?
We know Liz. We know Liz.
Who's that?
I think she's busy. I think she's been streaming today in tears because I think she's at the end of Claire Obscura. So yeah, my heart goes out to Liz.
Okay. Oh, whoa. So
Damn, this is like a
you know,
photo
what's
shoot.
the word?
It's like
This
a
is
professional photo.
Look at the vignette on this
Yeah,
photo.
that's what it is. Very professional.
Unreal. The follow-up's too good, bro. Me, when I find out it's Taco Tuesdays and I am at the door. Let me in. Oh, goodness.
Oh.
I'm just saying, could be us, but you playing. But you're casting people playing.
Oh, are you going to ask if that's a Labubu?
Okay, I'm figuring it out. Bro, listen, up until like last week, I was genuinely still making Harambe jokes. So that is like where we're at. I need someone to just fast lane me all of the... I tell you, Brent has ghostwriters feeding him the latest memes or TikToks.
No, he doesn't.
Yes,
he just has brain rot.
Did us, man?
He just has brain rot.
Literally, like you need a full support staff for that stuff if you're not jacked in.
Oh. Look at the...
Bro, they're buds.
Us for real, you know what I mean?
Could be us, except you're calling me out about my boomers, bro.
Wait, chat, we made it.
Gamer?
That's us.
Gamer cat? About to load up some TDM.
I saw you guys. I saw you guys.
Riv? Oh, no Riv? Any Riv fans? That's rough, bro. All right. Still just dancing around a little bit here, folks. Moments away from jumping back into Sunset. Thank you very much for your submissions, by the way. I'm a big fan of taking chances. I've been banned from using Twitch chat, guys. I'm not allowed to because I steal your memes and pass them off as my own, so I seem younger. I've been told I can't do that anymore. So it's nice to have some interaction with you. Jumping back into Sunset.
Okay, we're back, chat. We're back. Everyone lock in.
So it is MIBR still.
Please give me 5. Just give me 2 more rounds, man. Give me some. Give me something. Give me anything. Big round. Let's use the Yori like a Yori. Yori's playing like a Jett already. We're at least gonna set one up towards A, right?
Two-man set up in B main 2 rounds in a row. That would be devious, though. To run that out.
Okay, they are at least gonna set one up towards A.
I would respect that a lot, but no. Change up here. The camp's a bit further forward. Once again, that one way being attended to, so far more restrained early round here. The Com is still hoping to dig something up on the B side of the map. He just has to extend a little further in order to do so.
Okay, tucks in, asks his teammate to break the drone. The smoke there. They tag him and they actually realize that he's gone over towards spawn.
On his way back in here, Shenom gets off that line, tagged up slightly, despite another moment.
Yeah, rest of the team gunning it towards A.
Okay, big Joe.
Sato is going real quick. Somehow getting out of the way. What is that shot? What is happening, man?
Okay, moment of brilliance there from Aspas. Slows Leviathan up. Sato, I mean, much as Neon often does, traded his life for space for his teammates. Here's Kingno waiting for Katizia to cross the map. And he falls straight into his waiting arms.
Insane ult from Calm. That recon was crazy. That's as calm as a calm moment gets, to be honest. Okay, now on the swing, Aspas. Great shot, but instant trade from Tex. And, well, Lever up 8-3 again. Yep. It's just like what happened before. In very wild fashion, though.
But maybe our team will save. So there's that.
He will be saving for sure. But
elsewhere, though, like the economic scenario still doesn't feel great. MIBR can put together something at least around this option.
Ice water, thanks so much. Thank you. Appreciate the gifted.
LEV have
Ken, I saw you earlier. Wait, Ken, was it you on?
Using Calm
was it you with the picture?
As fake on the opposite side of the map. A lot of mid-round fake drone reclears from Calm while the team accelerates elsewhere. That has been a go-to for them. And honestly, MIBR have had a fair understanding of that. They're typically having the majority of the players on their team stacked on the right sites.
Comsov ultimate, that's what I'm saying, bro. He's always got great ults.
Has a crazy
Revolutions with the Prime as well. Appreciate the 20 mums.
That I think lands like the upper back sight box and then rips the Hunter's Fury from main.
Can you get some copium for someone supporting MIBR?
It was such a sick dart. Perfect.
You can improve a lot in a week, man.
That's just how he thrives as a player.
You can improve a lot in a week.
It's his util.
Yeah, exactly.
It's his util. He's kind of like...
So next week,
not like he's a gimmick player, but I mean that in the best sense. Like he just has more little trick plays than other
and that's why I really wanted to see Corrode from Leviathan, right? Because think back, who else is playing Sova on Fracture?
Evanes said this team is cooked and needs some changes. Do you think the same? Didn't he say the same about Heretics and then they won EWC?
Positioned over towards elbow. Listen again, same little opening.
I'm not saying that's going to happen. I will point that out right now. Not saying that's going to happen.
Up and then retreats out of there.
Just saying that some people may be too fast to want to make changes.
Top in market, and it will be completely forced away now, given that Paranoia gets the clean connection.
I get where he's coming
from. Gives it up for free, right? Great catch there by King onto Aspas, who's had his number over much of this map and series, in fairness. Smoked off the line, Aspas is each option he tries to take snatched away from him. Things are getting narrowed down a little bit more now for MIBR, but still set up for this retake. 5 plays in the game, guns ready, dimensional drift to give themselves a little bit of advance notice as to what the setup is. Pings on King in the corner now, the Paranoia whistles across the side. Com is tucked on that line. 1 for 1, King out of the game
Spots
here.
4 in market. Spots 2 in market and doesn't take his TP.
Steps forward, Aspas down with the operator overdrive now. That's a scary prospect. Oh, then look at
Jesus. Oh, man, dude.
That's some high voltage rock and roll, baby. 9 and 3 for Leviathan heading into the heartbreak.
It's another America stomp.
Was really gorgeous from Lev. I think the best thing MIBR did was they were able to
seemed
bait
nice,
out Calm
though.
in the midst of it, get that kill main, and then they wanted to swing down
Sasso's
towards
great.
these players. But look at the multiple player base coming through. Everybody from Lev ready to fight that. A couple players from Market. I mean, even if one of the freaky, even if another one of the trades goes
Dude, this
the
guy,
way
man.
of MIBR, just
Bro, he's gonna be
doesn't
so
matter,
good.
man.
He's gonna be so
There's
good
going
for
to be
this team,
another player
dude.
following up Oki
The
on
vibes
swing.
look, dude. It looks like a fun team, man. I've never looked at Lev and thought, yeah, dude, this is a great team to be in. This is it, man. Looks good for them. Dude, did we not look at the Lev run? Hold up. We skipped over Lev, man. Who's Lev playing? The vibes are too good for me to ignore him. Who's Lev playing? NRG Crew 100 Thieves. Ooh, that's kind of rough. Wait, this group is so stacked. Dude, it's gonna... Right, MIBR, man. This is not the group that you want to be stumbling in. This is not the time to stumble. This group will punish you. If Lev lean heavy into double duelist, man, then maybe. Not that they have to on this map. It looks kind of fine. Dude, Loud might have a rough time. Oh, they got MIBR there. Damn, this group's gonna be fun to see what happens.
Couple of rounds together off the back of Artizine's very heads-up
Problem with the
showing.
Prime. Thank you for the 14
Outside
months.
of
Thank you, thank you.
it has
Do
been
you think
a
America's
difficult
might
day
have...
at
It's
the
going to be the
office.
worst group stage out of all
For
the
MIBR.
regions for sure.
Gotta
But
say,
I think they
honestly,
might
looking at the
have
scoreboard,
the
even
best
just for
playoffs, or
being
like the most
8-6,
entertaining
Calm
playoffs.
had a massive
So I think it
influence on
might
the
be really
success
open,
of
man.
Leviathan in that half. He played a great Sova attack. And now swapping over to the defense side, big concerns for MIBR, at least if you just want to reflect on Lotus, because defense is where they were able to string a solid amount of rounds together.
5.
And, you know, honestly, it felt like 5 was too little given how well they were playing, but they're going to have to be much better on attack here.
Oh, man, what a knife, bro.
He
couldn't get out.
What a
Six
knife.
suppression there. That is dirty work from Okeanos. And Artisan had nowhere to go. Ah, brother. Okay, MIBR missed the top mid-peak timing, get themselves in a market, but here comes a Razorvine, and Sato lingers long enough there to extract his toll. And MIBR split with the spike. Back in mid, at least Okeanos has been felled.
Well,
Caught on the cross a little too.
you guys have a
eager to
lot of time to
reposition,
not
but
go
how
through the small
good
choke
setup
if you want.
from- oh wow, awkward timing.
I was going to say, they
Potentially
almost let him
smoke
through.
recycled. No, it's okay. They can get back up on the
Yeah,
angle.
you can
Those
just try
players
force
are
through the
just
small choke.
Weak, one shot required to deal with Shenum. To the body, was only 40 HP.
Honestly, at this point, bring the monarchy back. This guy is dominating. 14 and 5.
And again, this is another pistol round where Sato in mid just gets a one-tap on somebody crossing.
Yep.
What happened here? Yeah, oh, look at that adjustment on Verna.
It's
King
been like
MVP
mid-round
today, now
till
King's been
Texas
awesome.
someone we highlighted in the first half, which is getting in crucial spots.
He's collecting 3Ks.
And finding these impact kills that really just topple MIBR in the round. And losing a pistol here, already 9-3 down. But we know how this one goes, folks. It is grim.
Steph Danny with the tier 1.
off,
Appreciate the
there's
33 months.
Knife that came
Thank
through
you for
from
that. Thank
Oki
you.
that denied the teleport from Artsin. Anyhow, I'm going to
Thank
live in the
you so
present here.
much.
And the present is MIBR forcing up. And you can't blame them. They've got to get back into this game.
Well, that's a lot to try and force come off the
Okay, big force.
Apple line. Unfortunately, Texas there to pick up where he left off.
What?
That is
He can't be
one of the
getting
most
that.
unique ways I've ever seen to get a fast kill in market with a
Away
stinger.
here. Well, now MIBR do get the swarm
Straight,
over this B
straight up, I
side.
don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
Com's looking for more. Now the controller util though is going to obscure his vision. A little bit hard for that weapon to generate too much momentum.
Yeah, they use some utility to re-clear market. Now they want to get back in. A couple of weak players for MIBR. Calm, perfect with that outlaw.
Okay, we're doing it. Cortesia only able to find the one here. Verno and Aspas really going to put this together, but Sato is going to be tough to catch.
Lovely from Sato, though. This is the kind of stuff that I love watching him.
Low.
It's a good reposition from Com, though.
However, he's gotten just ahead enough of Com here, but if he backs up
Yeah,
onto this
dude, the
corner,
reposition was so good.
Oh, the caboose hanging
Just
out around
outsmarted
the corner.
him.
Not ideal. Com cleans him up, and that's 11 rounds for Leviathan.
Great trade as well. Sato deserves a bit of a shout out for the jump out on that Aspas skill.
Calm going off. He's having a map right now. Sato sets him up nicely to deal with Aspas there. And earlier, just expecting that there's going to be that double push into Bobo, was prepped on the angle as soon as they come out the dark cover. Smooth little two-piece.
Frustrating. I mean, Verno had to hedge his bets there.
They've just got to force again.
Yeah, they're forcing again. They're just going for it.
Bad. I mean, it just
Vitezia
feels bad.
hasn't
But
catched
they
the
don't really
memo.
have any other choice. Fraud has to get into the mix at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you can see Verno look on his face, that frustration. It has been a game where nothing that MIBR has thrown at Leviathan has felt like it's worked out. It's really been rounds that have been one-off, other team just kind of pop it off, right? Or Cortesia having a stopping power. Really, from the engine room of the team is the answer coming. And that's been tough now. Like, Fraud's got to get involved and say, hey, this is it, guys.
Let's
We
go.
are
Thank you
forcing
so
out
much,
for
bro.
the rest of the game.
Appreciate the
virtually.
prime. Thank you. Thank you.
We have to
Thank
find
you
a
for
way
18
in
months.
where a point in this half before the snowball of ultimates can be a problem. We don't have to concern ourselves with that, so let's take it to brass tacks. Looks like force up for Cortesia here. Of course, he'll at least be able to get himself a Vandal, but outside of that, it's going to be a difficult round to cobble together. This squad is... they're underwater.
Yeah, one of the annoying things about forcing in this situation, too, is that if they're MIBR, you would love to attempt to get to maybe some better guns, but you can't because the outlaw exists.
They look
so
perma
you
devastated.
want to
Yeah,
kind
it
of
looks rough, man.
prioritize getting armor. It's an unfortunate situation for them to be in. But hey, we're in Americas. We love this stinger here.
We do.
You know, that's our favorite weapon. So.
It's an
Okay,
epidemic.
let's go at it. Full spine.
And honestly, it works more often than not, as far as we've seen. Leviathan, though, a team pretty familiar with those up-tempo rounds. They've shown it to us multiple times. They got this standard crossfire here at A. All right, relay vault catches in, but stingers do be stingers. King here tries to throw that paranoia out. It's going to slow things up slightly. He's got back up in the form of Okeanos here. They both drop back onto A. Try and get longer sidelines. It's a weapon upgrade in the mix.
Slowing down a little bit our MIBR. Creeping their way into elbow. But LEV have enough players on site to handle this onslaught. Tex just posted up on the angle with the Bulldog from Spawn, going to be smoked off, but Ready's a timing out of this smoke to assist King.
Here we go. Tex on it.
King's too good at the moment, man. King's way too good. He gets another 3K. He's going for the record of most 3Ks in 2 maps.
They're so confident to just be ready to fight together. Of course, look, they do have the better weapons, but you can just see that immediate reposition. Tex, smoke comes down. Cool, I'm getting in it. King, you're going to anchor this, right? All right, we're fighting together. Oki, you're going to swing too. Help from Link. All right, cool. It's just beautiful fundamentals that we've seen from LEV across this entire series. If you think back to Lotus too,
His KO is even trying to stop him from getting 3Ks. It's just tanking flashes. Still getting everyone.
Always multi-swinging. A lot of trust in each other to be there.
9.
King is 17-6 on this map as well. Crazy performance from him today.
Someone who, by the way, we just weren't highlighting as far as our storylines of players to really watch.
He has been a consistent top player in the game period for so many years since LEV debuted on the global stage.
Do I believe in the LEV train?
But this year,
I don't.
It just hasn't been his.
Where do you think the LEV train goes, man?
It's been awkward for LEV overall.
Where's the stop?
Let's see if they can close things out here.
Tell me where the stop is and I'll let you know if I have both.
And he didn't see what was coming. Straight through the smoke, Okeanos handles him, and now Tex is waiting on the Razor Vine. There was a clone, and Verno trying to follow it on
The
in.
champs?
Across the map, Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, I don't believe they'll go
We've
champs.
seen enough here. Artazine steps in.
I just think other teams look
Tries the widest swing, but man, this guy,
too
the
good.
one ray of light for
But
this
I
team,
do
if I'm
think they
honest
have a
with you.
chance. Like
For
I'm
sure,
not
he
counting them
has
out
been
fully.
excellent today. You cannot take that away from him, and maybe he's done enough to keep MIBR in the game. Dreams of a miraculous comeback alive.
100 feet train, I can get on board that one.
Drift off the site for free.
I would enter
for
that
Artazine.
train.
See, there's an info ultimate for King available. And there's the ping. He knows that Sato is lingering over towards Boba. And what's King thinking? TP out onto the site here, but no, just across the way. Artazine might have heard this though, and yeah, as his crosshair set, but it doesn't matter. King.
He doesn't lose Angels. It was a great crouch from him. He's having a sick series.
Sato's turned out to step up. Cortez trying to play up the camera. Oh man, just the gun fights not being won out by these MIBR individuals when it really matters. And now Com's going to give it a tap. King!
Okay, what a performance though. What a performance. Super worried for MIBR.
Absolutely
really worried.
Blow MIBR to smithereens.
But this was great from
The
Lev.
storyline coming into this game was that it feels like an
QZ,
inflection point.
thank you so much for the
This
prime.
Leviathan
And
team
Dishy
now
as
maybe
well,
showing
thanks for
some
the prime
strength. Maybe
also.
this is the stage that they really take this group by the reins. And after a slower starting,
Dishy,
it's
thank you for saying that, dude.
This
Thank
is
you,
what you
thank
were
you.
hoping to see, especially from the newcomers. But it's
And
the
QC,
old
appreciate the 10
that
months,
leads
mate.
them through both maps.
I think this LEV team really have something cooking with this roster. They made some great additions. King, mental performance today. That's 19 for 6 on map 2 after dropping 25 on map 1. Dominant on both Lotus MIBR's map pick, but Lev really in control almost the entirety of that game.
God, they're like, God, do we really say GG's? No one's moving.
Excited about this team. They had a good showing last week, even to be fair, going up against a Loud that were firing on all cylinders. I mean, they had 3 players that were going insane for the Brazilian side, but they still had a real go at it, and now dominance here. I'm excited about Lev, man. I really am. They have 2 of the best upcoming players right now in the scene.
And we looked at MIBR's strength of schedule going forward. It's looking pretty terrifying. They've got some real heavyweights awaiting them, and they have to dig deep. Yes,
Okay,
it's
we got a whole week of Americas and we didn't get to the 3rd map.
Generate some momentum, and you have to do it very
Every single game was a 2 now.
Leviathan here looked great. Tex and Okeanos had some really
So like a
important
lot
moments.
of questions, at least that I have of some teams, got answered for sure.
Fantastic on Sunset, and I hope that doesn't get forgotten because other players got more kills than him on the board, and like King 19 and 6, that's such a crazy stat line to look at, but man was Calm impactful on attack. His util was so
When's the next game? EMEA is on Wednesday. There's a Liquid Academy game on Tuesday. I'm trying to work out if I can
And yeah, in this game, there were some moments, right? We did see, Artazine step up in a big way. We're going to head over to Riv, though, for the Verizon post-match interview. Leviathan dominant today.
I'm here in the Leviathan dugout
EMEA starts back on Wednesday.
The call after the game, they're able to take it, and with the win, I got Com here first. Com, actually, it's been a while, but it's good to talk to you again, man. Congratulations on the win. Looking good out there, but also, I saw the entire team sporting the Osboss out here. Has this been inherited, or was just kind of like building off that energy?
I think after the first week, we kind of had a lot of we just had anxiety on stage, honestly. And I think that's something that honestly Sato brought in literally this week, and I think it helped a lot today. We were a lot more calm, a lot more poised in the game, and yeah, came out with a win.
How was it playing against your old teammate?
It's been good. He's gotten 2 on us already this year, so it's good to get 1 back, honestly.
Awesome. Well, congrats in the game. Best of luck moving forward. Sato, glad I get to talk to you, man. Congratulations. Welcome to the league. Ace in your first game. You look so comfortable on the stage. Were there any nerves? Were you feeling anything when you first started up here?
Oh, definitely. I was very, very, very nervous in the first match.
Wow.
And I cannot say that I was not nervous in this one either. Okay. But honestly, I'm just really blessed of all my teammates. They're really supportive, especially the 3 veterans. And it's always great to have another rookie with me.
That's awesome. And I heard people you want to play against. One of them was Osboss. Now, with that win, who are you kind of looking at next? Who would you really want to face?
Honestly, I'm kind of excited of playing against every other Brazilian, just because it's kind of a nice feeling playing against people that you can talk in your native language. I'm looking forward to playing against Luxo again.
Okay.
Honestly, because I am very pissed that I lost to him.
Okay.
So I want that revenge match. Yeah.
Very good. All right, man. Thanks for the insight. Best of luck in those matches.
Dude, he's gonna be great.
King.
He's gonna be great for this game.
The crown again for a game. You come in with the vibes. You
Good
come in with the calls.
personality.
What has it been like
Heavy
now
fragger.
calling with this team, with the rookies Okeanos, Sato,
Skilled.
and just making sure everything works here? And these guys are loud. They're really active for new players.
I mean, it makes me really happy to play with them. I've said it many times because they're very easy to work with. and they make like my job very easy. I feel like this is the first time I can like voice out like how I want things, and they just like listen to me a lot of times. So
Jesus, the
I'm really
first
grateful
time.
for that. Yeah, like the vibe is there. They're how they play is just everything insane. So I'm pretty happy to be with them.
And I gotta hit you. Why are you playing so well right now? Like, what is this that you're going through? Because it is bringing in the rounds, it's bringing in the frags.
I mean, I felt like I had a very good work this week.
Okay.
I realized like the first match, I was also like kind of nervous. It didn't happen to me in a long time. I'm trying kind of like a new routine. The last 2 days, like yesterday and the day before, I tried like a new thing. I did it this match and I felt like literally on flow
What is
the
it?
whole time. So,
all right.
So I was happy with it.
Unlocked, man. Well, best of luck finding that
If.
for the rest of the season.
You had the chance to find out what it is.
See you again, brother. You've
We're
been
about to get the
from
secret.
Aspas to Rossi to now Satos and Okeanos. How has it been?
So
How's this
cheap,
iteration? What are you
sexy.
feeling for the growth of this team right now?
Honestly, we have so much potential with these young players. It's insane. Sato getting 30 kills and acing his first match is just like, it's like the preview of what's to come, I think him and Okeanos too, they have incredible mechanics, incredible brain. They might think like rookies are like, underprepared, whatever, but these rookies they're shooting. They don't seem like rookies. So, yeah, honestly, just feels good to win again.
Awesome. Congratulations on that win. And Okeanos, man. Nice to meet you, brother. How you doing? I'm doing good. You come onto the stage, you look comfortable as well. You're also bringing the hype. Like, what is that about you? Why do you like to be vocal up there and just keep it going, keep it flowing?
I mean, even if like sometimes people don't play good, always reassuring them that, just getting the energy up doesn't matter as long as, like, say one guy's suffering in one aspect, if you're able to hype a person up, that positive mindset just leads on to further and further rounds.
And as I let you guys go, I got one more question for you. What are your expectations for this year? What are your goals to hit on this VCT stage?
I mean, goals this year is obviously, qualify to champs.
Right.
There's a reason why Sato and I are here. Like Ian said, we have insane amount of potential, right? So, but at the same time, we're gonna focus 1 week at a time. Can't look too far in the future, or else you'll get lost in the present.
Right on. Can't wait to see all that. Congratulations. Nice to meet you, man.
Nice.
The day is not over. We do still have match
Dude, that was
point.
nuts.
That's
That
Sato
was
and
kind of
Tom that are
telling
gonna
from
be going
King.
over there. There's so much to
I
go.
think that was the first time he's felt comfy to make calls and have everyone listen. Bro, his first game's in 2021. I don't know if he was IGLing back here, but 4 years of teams that haven't properly listened is kind of
Last
insane.
week already was super exciting for us to watch because we all were just so interested to see how the rookies will do, how the team will do on the new leadership of IGL King, and it all is falling into place.
Okay,
You
chat.
guys are on
I'm
such an
gonna
exciting
take the
trajectory. How do you
chance to
feel
get
about
to
the
sleep
first
early.
2 weeks of performing on the stage?
Who do you want to rate?
Yeah, I mean, it feels really nice.
Who
Obviously,
shall
King
we
and I
raid?
going
Maybe
back
someone
to,
that's going to
our
watch the
system,
interview here?
where in Split 1 we didn't really have
Or
that system.
you could have someone else
It's definitely really nice.
in mind.
And overall,
9
bringing
3Ks
in,
for
like, two
King?
exciting
Dude,
rookies in Sato
he was
and
farming
Oki,
them.
is really nice. But, like, overall,
Sleep,
it's been a really fun
Shayo?
experience. I
Shayo
think
probably watch this interview.
Week, more than any
Could be a
other
good
week,
one.
has been, like, our hardest week in terms of,
Shayo
like,
Wage.
the tough talks.
Right,
and,
I
like,
appreciate
how
you
we
all,
wanted
chat.
to go
Thank you
about
so much.
preparation.
Thank you.
So
For
I'm
people
just
that are
happy
wondering,
that
Plat Chat is
it
tomorrow.
came out in
It's
the server.
in
We play like we know how we want to play, and yeah.
Yeah, Sato,
14
for you
hours.
as well. I know that when
Well,
you were
13
playing for
hours,
MIBR, you had
30
to move
minutes,
places
whatever that
for,
is in
like,
your
2 or
time
3
zone.
times. How has this whole process been for you since you moved to the US?
Whatever
after
that
playing
is in your
Ascension,
time zone is when it
playing
starts.
For MIBR and now joining LEV and starting to get
Apart from that, we'll be on for sure on Wednesday. I might have a stream on Tuesday,
It was the first time, like,
but
very
we'll
far
see.
from my family.
I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much. Say hi to Shayo for me.
I kind of viewed it as, like,
I'll see some of you on
okay,
Plat Chat tomorrow
so
if you want to watch.
if I'm able to
If not, I'll
play
catch some of you on
even though
Wednesday.
I'm changing places so many times, then when I get to VCT, I won't be so nervous, which is a
Okay.
lie. I was very
Bye everyone. Bye
nervous.
bye. Thanks so much again.
But honestly, it was kind of fun.
Well, the nervousness did not show on the server.
YouTube,
You were just
thank you for
rocking
watching
out
as well,
from
guys.
day
Appreciate
one,
you all.
Kept the hype up as well.
Subscribe if you can. It will help me out as
anything
always.
new that
And
you had
I
to
will see
implement
you
in your
guys
game, like if you compare
most
it
likely
to
on Wednesday.
previously,
Right, bye
before
everyone.
joining VCT Americas? Are there any big